Feel my dick in your ass.
We should be good to go here.
Feel my penis in your budgie.
We're playing a dangerous game here. We're playing it fast and loose with
the
SD card files.
So you might not ever even hear this episode.
We just recorded a banger.
Oh, it was really good.
And we need to make sure that...
And every time we do that, we lose it because we're dumbasses.
Yeah.
But this time, we took some precautions.
We offloaded it, saved it on the SD card anyways.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So maybe this one will disappear.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah, we'll be good.
It'll be sexually fine.
No,
it'll be good, I'm a gay guy.
Because we didn't format it, right? So it's still
my fucking dick again. Feel the rain on your dick.
Feel the size of my dick.
Feel my penis with your butt cheek.
Ray Charles would actually feel women's penises to see how big their cocks were.
That's right.
He would be like, "Oh, may I please? What am I in the fucking guitar seat here?
You're sitting in a guitar.
I'm sitting.
I'll move the guitar.
Multiple guitars. I mean, what the hell is this guitar?
What is this guitar center?
Is this Guitar Center over here?
You know it's not because Adam's not trying to talk you down on the price of that guitar.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's fucking telly.
I get paid $10 an hour, so can I please go home?
That guy was so annoying.
We'll never live that down.
It costs $200 to get Jonathan Frakes to say. And how about the story about the Jewish guy at Guitar Center? He's on Cameo.
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah, I thought about doing it, but then I was too lazy to click a couple.
Yeah.
It was like, click here to sign up, and then I did, and then my phone was like, do you want to switch to the app? I'm like, you know what?
Fuck you.
You know what, dude? I'm going to go back to laying nude on the floor of my bedroom that I've thrown all the furniture out of and have no plans to replace.
I do love that. Look,
I like your new setup, Nick.
You're fucking living like a samurai.
I am. Mm-hmm. Sparse.
Mm-hmm. He's doing tea ceremonies alone.
The no pussy zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
I pull my dick out and then I put a bandana on and I open the window and the bandana it blows in the wind.
Yep.
Like Snake. And then with my own dick I shove it into my ass like a ritual Japanese suicide.
You're committing straight seppuku.
Yeah.
You're killing your straight pussy thirsting self. And now you live as a gay samurai alone.
Yeah. A homonin.
Roaming the countryside, trying to suck guys off.
What color is the bathroom at the McDonald's in Herefordshire?
He had Sean Bean sweating.
Yeah. I don't remember what the color of the bathroom is, but I promise I'm gay.
Pull it out. Show me your penis. Show me your penis. Show me your penis.
Show me your penis. Let me see your penis now. What color is a black man's penis? It's purple. Trick question.
He was light skinned.
There's different colors. They got all different kind of colors.
Yeah. They got a mocha.
Yeah. Only some of them have cocks that look like the lips.
You think if Robert De Niro was gay, he'd like to fuck black men?
Because he likes
to fuck black women. Do you think there's some kind of
question? It would be funny if he was gay, just to hear what the president would have to say about him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got this guy. He's playing a mobster. Meanwhile, he's sucking cock. He's in his dressing room, and he's got. This is true. They're on the set of Goodfellas. They had to stop filming because he's in his trailer and he's getting fucked in his ass.
This is true, folks.
We've just like Al Qaeda has just blown up the Freedom Tower, and he's like, Robert De Niro. This guy was sucking so much, and they used to shoot on film. Thousands and thousands of dollars every time they have to say cut. Thousands of dollars they're wasting. So this guy, and then look, that's your choice. That's your life. Those are your choices to make. Like, are you going to react to the terrorist attack? 3,000 people have died. And he's down on his knees. That's a disgusting question. It's a disgusting question. You're a disgusting person. You should be fired and killed. And Robert De Niro, he would suck the cum out. This is true. I know, it sounds bad. But I'm not making this
I'm not making it up, folks.
He would keep the cum in his mouth, and they'd say he would spit it all over the craft services table. And I mean, come on. That's for working people.
Now, for me, that's too much.
It's for working people. You know, the Democrats, they say they care about working people. Here's Robert De Niro spitting cum all over the Capri Suns. An electrician's got to come by. He doesn't even have health insurance. He can barely figure out the straw in the fucking thing. And then he's got a bunch of cum in his face. From Robert De Niro boffing up.
Because Robert De Niro is gay.
A second plane has hit the towers. Undoubtedly one of the darkest moments in American history. We go live now to the president, who's still talking about Robert De Niro being gay on the set of Casino.
A sad day in American history.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. But I do wonder if there's some kind of mathematics. Like, if you like to fuck Asian women, if you became gay, would you... I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you fuck Asian men? Do you fuck, I don't know, Hispanic
Well,
men?
it's called the Devil's Prism for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if
You
you
go
were
in it.
a straight man that wanted to fuck Asian women and you became gay,
Yeah.
then you would want to fuck little boys.
Oh, interesting.
That's in the gay community. Children are the equivalent of Asian.
So you're gonna put. So you consider pedophiles
I'm not making
a
this up.
subset?
I'm not making.
It's the devil's prison.
No, I'm telling you.
This is
Billy
folks.
Billy
This is
Bush,
true.
It's true. Billy Bush, he interviewed Robert De Niro, and Robert De Niro was saying to him, I used to like Asian women. I tried out being gay. Now I fuck children. And it's 100% true. You tell me. You tell me, Anderson Cooper. Okay, Mr. President, we have to discuss the terrorist attack that's been committed in New York City. Al Qaeda is claiming responsibility. 50,000 people are dead. They detonated a hydrogen bomb in the middle of Manhattan, and 8.3 million Americans perished last night. And they're saying that our projected GDP puts us on par with Kuala Lumpur.
Mm-hmm.
We have now descended to third world country status. CNN is going out of business. Good. You should go out of business. You know these lies you're telling about me when you should be reporting on Robert De Niro having gay sex.
Joe Pesci almost killed himself.
Last year, this is true. Last year, CNN did 862 million negative stories about me.
Mm-hmm.
We added it up. We got somebody from the Office of Accountability and the Post Office, something like that. They added it up 832 trillion times.
Mm-hmm.
There was a negative story about me. One story about Robert De Niro having gay sex with a margin of error of 1.
That's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Just why?
Oh yeah, that is correct.
Well, the election's coming up. 19 million Americans are dead. And the average household income is now $3 a year.
Donald
People
Trump
are trying
wins
to
500 electoral votes to
Donald
3.
Trump is down 800 million points in the polls. So it looks like it's going to be an easy win for Joe Biden. Well, it's election night, and Donald Trump won 100% of the votes. Not a single person voted for, and we go live now to poll exiting voters and see what they think. We're here in, I don't know, Wisconsin. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you know, I've voted for Barack Obama. You know, we liked him. Even, you know, I mean, I thought, you know, maybe it's time for, you know, what was he, Spanish or something? I thought that was good, but you know, I mean, a lot of people, they're, you know, I don't know how you feel about Donald Trump, but he is the president, you know. And if I'm going to vote for somebody, I figure voting for president, and one of them is the president. So, I mean, that seems to be, you know, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, for me, it was Robert De Niro being gay that kind of swung me in the right direction.
I didn't like that he said that, but, you know, you look into it, and it's actually true. You know, initially I was pretty mad at the president, but then there's another clip that they don't show you on CNN. They played it on Fox News. And we go live to the clip now. Not only is he gay, but they found this out. His real name is William Wilhelm. He's not even Italian. He made it up. He made it up in college when he started reading Karl Marx. He thought, oh, if I had an Italian sounding name, I'd be able to be in gangster movies, even though I'm a cocksucking homosexual. Anderson
Mr. President, you're not answering my question.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. President.
There's now been a 35th plane. They're down to flying plane. They've run out of buildings, and they've flown a plane into the Barton Springs pool in Austin, Texas.
The Royal Farms Arena in Baltimore City has been destroyed.
People are using...
Yeah, this is why everyone needs to have their own private plane. I fly private all the time. This is never going to be an issue for me. And I do it, and what do they say? The climate. Oh, he's hurting the climate. What is that? It's invisible. The air. Now that's how bad they think I am. That I can hurt the air. You can't even see it.
Folks, these are sick people.
Meanwhile, Robert De Niro, he's burping and farting cum all. What's his carbon footprint?
Do you know how many chemicals it takes to clean up cum?
How do you measure his carbon footprint? What size women's shoe do you measure his carbon footprint in? Answer me that, Anderson Cooper.
You know De Niro is actually only a quarter Italian?
Yeah.
Is that true?
It's fucked up, dude.
Mr. President, I should inform you, outside of my responsibilities as a journalist, to never put myself into the story, but I am in fact a homosexual.
Ew!
Don't say that about yourself, Anderson. I understand we've had our differences, but I think very highly of you. I think you're a good guy. You don't need to throw yourself under the bus just because I'm here. I appreciate what you're doing. No, I'm a gay man. No, you're good. You're good.
You're a good guy.
You're a good guy, and that's why I'm here to unite people. We're going to bring everybody together. You should think highly of yourself, Anderson. Look, you made it all the way to the top of the TV. You're the king of the TV.
You're the guy on the TV.
You're all the way up here in TV City. And where's Robert De Niro? Down on his knees on Fifth Avenue. He's sucking some guy's cock on Fifth Avenue.
Damn.
We think the turning point tonight on Frontline, how Donald Trump swept the election in 2020. We initially thought giving Anderson Cooper a 17-hour interview with the president immediately following the worst terrorist attack in the history of the United States would hurt him. But apparently he's made out of Teflon.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing the president can do that will be perceived as bad by the American people. And that's partially our fault.
What if he got his dick sucked on camera?
Mm-hmm.
Trump?
Yeah. Would that help or hurt him?
Tonight on Frontline.
I don't see that hurting.
Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. Then it's like a disclaimer. Due to threats to our funding, Frontline has lost editorial control of the show, which will now be handled by some woman that Donald Trump met at a car wash. Mm-hmm. Robert De Niro. Gay and not Italian. Tonight on Frontline, we look into the star of Casino's cock-sucking exploits back in his Ulster Scott days on Fifth Avenue. Yeah.
Gay and not Italian.
Issue 1.
It's just Dexter Filkins being like, "Oh, are you sure you don't want to just ask me about Iraq?" They're like, "No, just call Robert De Niro gay. Just say he's gay. We need that. We need to just ride out this administration.
Once it's over,
He's
we'll
got-
go back.
He's got 4 more years.
4 more years. We just we'll do 35 episodes on Robert De Niro and how E. Jean Carroll has schizophrenia. We're doing all of his political enemy attack shows. We're just going to get it out of the way, and then we can start.
We'll go back.
We can keep going back. We can do another 100 episodes on how ISIS is either doing good or bad. Frontline kind of fell off for like a period.
Dude, I don't know. I never watched Frontline.
Frontline rocks.
Yeah.
Frontline's great.
The one
Never
on
seen
Putin is really good.
But then they had like
and then the one on ISIS is really good too.
there's a million on ISIS. I feel
Yeah.
like it was like in
The one
like,
I saw on ISIS.
Wait, is it a
in
weekly show?
I don't know.
Or
No,
do they do one-offs?
It's like
once every 6 weeks or
documentary series.
Oh, okay, I see.
They're
I
pretty
see.
good. You learn a lot. watching
Interesting.
them.
Never seen shit.
You should watch the Firestone one. You probably like that one.
What's Firestone?
The tire company.
Yeah, Firestone. They had a rubber plantation in Liberia.
Oh shit! That's where they were chopping people's hands off and shit.
Yeah, they were fucking. They basically funded this guy Charles Taylor's
Yeah.
Death Squad.
Yeah.
He was out there just fucking genociding motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would suck.
Tonight on Frontline, did Robert De Niro fund Charles Taylor's genocidal campaign? Yes, he did.
And he sucked his cock.
And he's gay and he's not Italian. Bum, 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 bum.
Dude, I burned my fucking thumb grilling.
Yeah.
I was getting the souvlaki out of the shit,
Mm-hmm.
and I touched the wood while it was right off the grill, and I heard my fucking thumb meat sizzle. Does that shit
Oh.
ever happen to you?
Yeah.
It's just the moisture on your finger.
Dude, it was fucked up. No, it looked.
And it smelled probably too.
Yeah, and it tasted so good.
Your thumb?
Have you ever tasted human, perfectly charred human
Do you have a
flesh?
taste for human flesh
I do
now?
now, dude. I'm like a fucking bear that ate a woman.
Or
You gotta put me
another
down.
bear? Oh yeah. Then you can't.
It was fucked up. I don't like hearing my own fucking skin go. Tss.
I think that is a good conclusion to your life, is that you just eat yourself to
I
death.
slowly barbecue each a little.
You
piece
don't
of
eat
myself.
other stuff. You just
It's like
eat
when
yourself.
Homer has a donut head.
Yeah,
And
dude,
he can't
that
stop
was
eating
awesome.
his own head.
Hmm.
I used to draw a donut head Homer all the time when I was a kid.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. I was obsessed with drawing Homer with a
That's a good
donut.
one.
Yeah,
Donut Head Homer rocked, and also
a Taurus.
Homer in the Chocolate City,
Yeah,
where the Germans take over
Yeah.
the plant.
of course, Mr. Simpson. After all, we are from the land of chocolate. Yeah, I'm sorry. You were saying something about chocolate. That was 10 minutes ago.
God damn, I would love to be in a land of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, we gotta fucking plan our Puerto Rico vacation, dude.
Oh yeah, we've made a big decision about the show, guys.
We're gonna winter in Puerto Rico.
We're gonna be snowbirds, like old Jewish people going to a warmer weather climate.
We should just get a fucking mansion, dude.
Living single in a 90s kind of world.
Living single.
That would be cool.
Sucking pussy.
We're sucking penis.
We're sucking
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro's like a penis.
Tonight's episode of In Living Single has been purchased.
In Living Single.
Living single.
It's been purchased by Donald Trump, the distribution rights, and has been edited to reflect the official positions of the White House.
We're gonna get black people on board. We're gonna buy episodes of Living Single.
Here's how you get the black vote. You tell him Robert De Niro, he's actually a cocksucker.
Because the blacks, they're like me. They don't like gays.
They don't like it. Everybody's saying I'm stuck in the past. These guys.
these blacks.
Go to a barber shop.
Yeah. You ever talk to a black guy? The thing's coming out of his mouth. It's like it's 1880. He's talking about, I can't wait to get a telephone. I can't wait to try out one of these telephones. Everybody's.
I can't wait to order something from the Sears catalog.
So true, Mr. President.
That's how these blacks
Just
talk to
people
each
happen
other.
to be like,
the way they talk, it's like it's 1830. It's N-word this, N-word that. It's like, pal, one of them's going to hear you.
You gotta say it quieter.
You got to be quiet. You got to do
You
it.
can't say that word.
I say it in the dressing room at Bergman Goodorf.
Dorf Goodman.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that place is called.
Didn't somebody say they had audio of him saying it while he was on The Apprentice?
Yeah.
Well, he had a good reason to say it.
Oh, he was kicking Omarosa off?
Yeah.
What happened to Omarosa?
She was in the administration, and then I think she tried to switch up and snitch on him or something.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work.
I don't think she's fucking Teflon Don.
She didn't get. Yeah, I'm sure she was adopted by the resistance for 2 days.
It's going to be so funny when he wins.
God, I hope he doesn't. But he probably will.
It's going to be so
Tomorrow
funny.
night's the debate.
Nuh-uh, for real?
Yeah. Tomorrow night's debate 1. We should have saved
Are you
the show.
serious?
We
That's
should have
awesome.
saved.
Feel my dick in your
That's gonna be a fucking battle.
That's
For
gonna be
our-
awesome, dude.
Honestly,
it's gonna
That is the only-
degenerate into just name calling.
no,
shit.
no. Trump's
100%.
whole thing right now is that
They're probably going to You know what? Here's how Joe Biden wins the election.
he beats him up.
Well, not like buck on him because Donald Trump will back down,
No, I think
and Joe Biden does have that energy.
He
of,
really
like-
does. He would get in a fight.
Yeah,
What
he would
if
get
Joe
in a
Biden?
fight.
What if Joe Biden was
Just
just like?
kicks his ass.
Yeah, well,
He's
if he
like,
gets in
listen-
his face and he's like, "Do something."
That would be awesome.
No,
I mean, I really. Now that it said that, he would win the election easily
if he made Trump
Oh,
look
yeah.
like a pussy.
If he just fucking got in Donald Trump's face and said, "Do something."
No one's tried that yet. Honestly,
Yeah, it should have been. It should have been.
Joe
fun.
Biden should just be like, he's like, listen, Jack, listen.
It's also like, what
He's
do we
a-
have to lose culturally, politically?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
It's already a super embarrassment.
That's what people are tuning in
Yeah.
for, anyways. There's no chance we're getting like health insurance out of it.
No.
That's not even going to be discussed.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All we can hope for is that it's slightly. I mean,
Donald Trump's going to bring like a sample of Joe Biden's son's brain cancer on stage.
No. Donald Trump's whole thing right now is that he is demanding Joe Biden take a drug test because he's a drug addict. He keeps tweeting about how he's like, Joe Biden is a drug addict.
Look, I know
He needs
this.
to take a
Him and
drug
Robert De
test.
Niro, they've been doing poppers. They've been doing poppers. It's a drug. It's only gay people are allowed to take it. How is that fair? They got a drug that only gay people are allowed to do, and they say they want equality. Well, how come? Here's where we were, 1950. You know, some people say this isn't equal. Other people say, well, maybe there's a couple more things we could change. Okay, go ahead, change a couple of things. But then they go way too far. They've gone too far, and now gay people have special
their own drugs.
They got special drugs, prep poppers. Meanwhile, I'm in the White House and I'm shooting heroin with my daughter.
And she's beautiful.
I'm having my beautiful daughter shoot heroin into the last vein in my penis. I had to go to Thailand to get new veins put into my penis, so I could shoot heroin into my penis before the debates.
I mean, Trump's definitely on Adderall, though, right?
They say he snorts Adderall, but I don't buy it, dude.
Yeah.
I think that he's just a weird guy.
You don't think he's on Adderall?
The one thing I have heard is that he's
think
really
he's
into
definitely on
Sudafed.
Sudafed is kind of fucking.
What if he's into
methy.
Blue Chew? Take it away,
All
boy.
right.
Oh, he's probably. If he was into Blue Chew, then he would be in a fucking beautiful place. Because let me tell you this much: I'm into Blue Chew, and I have a fucked up little penis. Now, when I take a couple fucking Blue Chews, and look, they come in 6 milligrams. They come in. I want to say maybe even they do a 15 milligram or a 12 or something like that. Here's the thing: they tell you to take one. You could take as many as you want to make your dick even harder.
Yeah.
1 will make it hard. 2 will make it real hard. 3 will make it throbbing hard. And you'll have a pretty bad headache the whole time.
Yeah, for a couple days on it.
But your dick will stay hard. Because with the doctors at Blue Chew say is that it's either fucking, it's the same exact shit as Viagra. It's the same exact shit as fucking Cialis. But this time it's in a candy form. And I don't know about you, but eating candy, Adam, makes that. I'm already halfway to fucking hard.
Exactly.
They're kind of like Sweet Tarts or Smarties.
They make it in a flavor that any child would adore.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
you can give it to a child, and its little cock will get
It
hard.
reminds me of going to my local candy shop and the old man there giving me some blue raspberry style
Oh,
candies
yeah.
that just made my dick
It makes your dick hard.
insanely hard.
He's like, why don't I have even better candies in the back room? And then he takes you back there, he locks the door, and then you wake up 20 minutes later, you're eating a hot dog on a park bench, and you're confused how you got there.
Here's the thing about our president. I don't think that he would use a Blue Chew. I
No.
think that he would go in soft and just tell the woman that it's
That his
hard.
dick is hard, yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that what What's-Her-Face said? That he kind of slid his little ass dick. He didn't have that big a dick, and it was semi-soft, and he slid it in there with a lot of pubes.
Who knows? Stormy said that?
Stormy said that.
Well, that's, I trust her.
Anyway, you go to BlueChew.com. You fucking talk. You don't have to go to the doctor and say, "Doctor, please, my dick is soft." Which I did. I tried to ask my doctor in Baltimore when I was like 22 years old for dick pills. At the time, I was lying and just wanted to get my dick even harder. And he gave me some samples because he was Italian and his name was Vincenzo and he rolls like that. You don't have to do that though. You don't have to be embarrassed. You go right online. You fucking have an online consultation, and you say, "Look how fucking lit my cock is." They ask the last girl you fucked. They text her, "Was his dick hard?" She'll say no. You get her to say no, and then they mail you some fucking Sildenafil or Tadalafil.
I can't get enough of these fucking mandarin oranges.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I got them.
Yeah, you've eaten today. We've been hanging out. You've had what, 4 of Adam's oranges?
I've had like 9.
You're gonna have some wet shit. I'll tell you what.
I can't shit anymore.
Nick's ass is already leaking. I can smell it from here.
I can't. My shit don't work. I need Blue Chew for my ass.
They're rolling that product next.
They're working on Blue Chew for the ass.
My name is BB King. You may know me. You may know me as the mascot of Blue Chew. Blue King.
Blue Chew King.
Blue.
They should get Buchos Gali and name him Blue Chew Gali.
Well, that's what BB King's first.
Did you say the promo code?
No.
If you like sex,
you'll like
BlueChew.com.
You'll love BlueChew.com.
It's the same generic ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Said all that.
Yeah, Sildenafil and Tadalafil. I mean, come on with the fucking names.
Yeah, just what happened to Earl?
Tadalafil hard Phil.
Steve.
Phil Dick LaPhil.
Phil Dick LaPhil.
Uncle Phil Dick.
Uncle Phil's dick. Uncle Phil was gay.
Philip? What was the bachelor's name? Jeffrey.
The Bachelors. The Bachelor. The Butlers.
Look. You don't understand. I need to just let my mind.
I'm sorry, man. Go for it.
Yeah, just go in your flow, dude.
It's gotta
flow
be.
out.
Nick is levitating and his eyes are rolling in the back of his head.
He's got his legs crisscross applesauce.
I gotta fucking.
And he's floating 6 feet above the earth.
Another plane to see my way through this.
All right, we're with you, buddy.
A lot of people listening to the show don't know that I go to bed at 7 p.m. now and wake up at 3 a.m.
He's on a new schedule.
He's on the Mark Wahlberg schedule.
By no choice of my own. It just happens like that now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
He wakes up screaming. He prays. Works out. And then he has
So go to BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
And promo code Penis.
Promo code
Promo code Gary Penis.
They're going to send it to you in discreet packaging.
Yeah, this is actor Gary Penis. What is he saying?
That is what Gary Penis sounds
Gary
like.
Penis.
Scary Penis.
Damn, how the fuck did it take us so long to get to Gary Penis?
I think we've said it before.
He's a Hollywood Republican.
Yeah, my name's Gary Penis. I'm here for BlueChew.com. I was wondering if any of the people listening, you listeners at home, might have a penis that doesn't work. What does Gary Sinise sound like?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't think so.
I have literally I can't even visualize his voice.
I can visualize his face, but not his voice.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid and I saw that Lieutenant Dan
So
was
wait, did we
having
say-
sex. Oh yeah, it's promo code Cumtown.
Oh, is Gary Sinise Lieutenant Dan?
Gary Sinise here.
And when I was a kid, I was like, how is he doing that? He doesn't have legs.
Gary
I just
Penis
assumed he didn't have a
here
penis.
BlueChew.com.
Yeah,
It was very confusing.
When they made me cut my legs off to play the retarded guy, Forrest Gump.
I don't know if he was retarded.
That movie was all about different kind of retards. Hence the box of chocolates speech. You got a mental retard, a racial retard, and then a body retard.
Okay, I think Bubba was also.
And Jenny was a gender retard.
That's what a woman is?
I can buy into that one.
And then everybody gets AIDS. And the moral of the story is don't fuck your disabled kid's principal just to trick him into...
That's right.
I mean, how sweet is it? The only benefit of being retarded is that you don't have to go to school.
And the
Yeah.
ping pong too.
And then your mom
get really good
uses
at
her
ping
pussy to make you do homework. Fucked up. That's a bad
Yeah,
mom.
that's a shitty mom.
I would fuck Sally Fields, though.
Yeah.
To let the kid into school.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know, I fucked Sally Fields. Gary, just stick to the copy. Can you stop doing a Jack Nicholson impression? It's not my fault. I don't know what I sound like. Why the hell would you hire Gary Sinise to do VO for your commercial?
For your cock pill commercial.
For your BlueChew.com commercial.
promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Get 20. What is it? 20% off your first order?
20% off. If promo code Cumtown doesn't work, try Cumtown 20. It's one of the two.
It's probably one of those two.
And my phone died before we started the show, so I don't have the copy in front of me. I can't guarantee what the promo code is, but it's either a Cumtown or Cumtown 20. I'm Gary Panisse.
I'm Gary Panisse. May your penis get hard. I also want to say real quick, this weekend,
Live
come
long
see me.
and let your penis get hard.
Let your penis get hard.
Mr. Spock, do that thing with your hand and say the thing about my cock. Live long and let your penis get hard.
Yes.
I love it.
You did it again, Spock.
I love it so much.
Come see me this weekend in Philadelphia. I'm at the Punchline in Philly. Just went to get that one off early. 5 shows Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, not Sunday. So that, and then I'm in Worcester Saturday.
Worcester,
Mass. And, yeah, that's it. Keep getting your dick hard. Also, Soul Joel's tent in Royersford, PA later. And then Magoobies on Halloween weekend.
very nice.
But, and bring the Blue Chew. Bring your dick, make your dick hard.
Mm-hmm.
Who was asking him to do in the Act Out, Nick? Who was asking Spock to say that?
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Yeah. Mr. Spock, put your hand in my ass and spread your fingers.
Do a V.
Do that V thing in my ass.
Mr. Spock, meet me on the bridge and do the V thing in my ass. This is brand new territory for this show. If you're just tuning in, we've never done anything like this.
Is this still funny for them?
Oh, yeah, dude. The
It's
V
still
thing?
funny for me.
Do the V thing in my ass?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's very funny.
I think the
to
show
me.
is finally funny to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny to
It's
me.
never been funny to me before, but the idea of spending years. I've had instead of Garfield friends is Garfield and his boyfriends.
Yeah.
And the cat's just
The cats are okay.
the cat's just like Monday. And you're like, what's wrong with Monday? And then it's 20 minutes of the cat being violently fucked by a bunch of guys, and you're like, oh. That poor cat. He did Anderson. There was a cat named Garfield. No, he was friends with this guy John Arbuckle, and they would all get together.
Everybody knows.
Robert De Niro. He would bring
John Arbuckle.
bring lasagna. John Arbuckle and Robert De Niro would spit roast a big orange tabby. Because in the gay community, orange cats are like their Asian women. That's what it is to them. Okay, Mr. President, 20 minutes advantage of me.
we have to act like he's brave.
Right, and then there's just like in the Senate being like, how did it make you feel?
Mm-hmm.
She sucked my dick.
She sucked my little dick. We gotta start. Indelible in the hippocampus is Amy laughing at my tiny penis as she sucked it in front of the entire football team. And they all laughed and said, there's fat-titted baby dick Eric getting his dick sucked by slut Amy.
We got to start doing.
What happened to believe all women? What happened to believe? What happened to believing victims? Nobody believes Eric Custard. Nobody believes Mr. Eric Custard when he says that Amy raped him. Mm-hmm. Why did they believe Christine Blasey Ford?
We got to start Jacob Wool style hijinks.
Exposés.
Yeah, but for the left.
What is Jacob Wall trying to like be a gigolo now?
No, he's on OnlyFans, but he just shows himself shirtless.
He never shows cock.
I don't think he shows cock.
What about in like briefs? You can see the
I don't know.
outline.
That
of his
kid.
cock.
That kid rules, dude. Every idea he comes up with fails immediately.
Yeah. Is he rich or something?
I think his dad's rich or something. He looks like a rich kid.
Who is the bitch that they're about to put on the Supreme Court?
That's Amy Barrett.
She's got two last names.
Amy Barrett Coney.
She's got fucked up eyes, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
trust her.
super Catholic.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's 48. And she was a judge for 2 years or something.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What if somebody sniped her?
Or what if she raped an obese kid when she was in high school?
Yeah.
If I was only the right age, I would be down for
How
this.
funny would it be if like they just got Christine Blasey Ford again, and she's like, "Amy raped me."
Wait, did he rape Christine Blasey Ford? What did he do?
He like held her down while he was drunk.
Yeah.
And he almost raped her, but he didn't.
Oh, damn.
I think his friend was laughing at them or something. But yeah. No, Stav, I think you should run a honeypot operation.
I will,
on her.
dude. I'll get her to fuck my ass with a strap on.
Bad news. Stav ate all the honey.
God damn it, Stav.
How did you eat metaphorical honey? I don't know, but I wanted honey, dude.
This was our chance.
You've heard the expression "arose by any other name."
This was our chance to
What
say
does that
Roe v.
mean?
Wade.
You called something honey, and I had to eat it.
I wish my brain worked that way, dude.
We got a book or a hotel.
Like in Hook, where they could just think about the food.
Yeah, I remember
Imagine. You know how much of my
How about
life
a
I
movie
spent
that-
thinking about like
You
How about a
Look-
movie like Hook that sounds like Hook? The name of it.
no.
that. Come on, man. Episode 470.
No, not that.
I think we've brought attention to it before, but you do look like the little black kid from Hook.
We're just fat,
With
dude.
the
We're
floppy
just
hat.
both fat.
No, you both have a nice
We're
aura.
fat. We have fat cheeks.
Chubby cheeks, a nice smile. You get excited when
They
you
should
imagine
put those
food.
hats on fat black kids again.
Yeah.
That was an awesome
The little
look.
newsy
The
cat.
Awesome
floppy
look.
newsy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That
look.
was a good look, yeah.
Actor Jeremy Chocolate starred in 13 movies before passing away at the age of 13.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we got No.
No.
I love it. I love seeing that
No.
little fucking mischievous grin.
Oh,
Nick is
God.
really enjoying whatever racist thing he's
Just
thinking.
The face of Satan. Just a master of tricks.
Oh, man. You know Glenn Close was a pirate in Hook.
Really?
Oh, don't
Yeah.
get me started.
Yeah, for real.
Was she?
For real. I think she might have even been the guy in the hole or something. Or she was definitely a pirate.
You know who
in-
else was a pirate?
Really, Hook? You think you can just fuck me and leave? Peter Pan's like, oh, we're all children.
Glenn.
Ma'am, this entire world is filled with children. If you could just keep your...
Isn't it pirates and children? So is the whole thing just a fucking metaphor for child rapists?
Yeah, well, it's all named after what was going on at fucking Michael Jackson's house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they named that.
Neverland
after that.
Ranch came first.
I didn't know.
And then the book.
And
then the movie.
He was like, ooh, what about a movie where there's a guy who's sort of a child and then he gets to go to a fantasy world with different laws where you
It's
could
about
be,
Michael Jackson's trip to Thailand.
you could be a pirate and Native Americans are there and they don't have there's no kind of authority to investigate or no oversight into what happens in the tribe land and there's a group of literal boys that are lost who have nobody to answer to.
Damn, dude. For real though, whatever English motherfucker wrote that up, that's a sick guy, dude. Didn't Johnny
There was
Depp
a
play him?
book.
In
Yeah,
the
there was a movie with Johnny Depp.
That guy's got to fuck kids.
Captain Fuck Kids.
No, but he knew kids named like Peter and
We'll go to the Caribbean.
he
We'll
wrote.
find boys and we'll have sex with them.
Have sex with the boys. Imagine guys at home, a nice shashang while we're doing these voices. Oh man.
I was just trying to do Johnny Depp. I was trying to like figure out a Johnny Depp impression the other day,
Okay.
and I just kept saying like, "My mom got fat when she found out Arnie was retarded." I just kept, well, after my dad left and my mom found out Arnie was retarded, she decided
She got fat.
she got fat.
It's a good Johnny Depp.
She got fat as shit as soon as Arnie came out retarded. First couple of times they gave Arnie a math test, it was clear he was retarded, and after that, my mom, she just became just fat as fucking
She got
shit.
fat. She got a can't fucking cow. Fucking bitch. She got fat as hell.
Yeah, Arnie's retarded. He's so good in that movie.
Who's sucking Gilbert's cock?
That is like one of the only, not only because first of all, so many actors that are talented otherwise have fucked up being retarded.
You mean Leo is so good in
Leo
retarded
is amazing in that movie.
Yeah.
That is like like one of the best performances of all time.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Because it's like, like they get like it's like a hack joke, but the Tropic Thunder thing of like don't go full retard.
Yeah.
Why that joke's so funny is because it's 100% true. Everybody that fucking like it's incredibly fucking hard to do and have the character play like let alone authentic, but even sympathetic,
Right.
and not just like
see the actor doing a bad.
And he did it as a boy. Too.
I Am Sam is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
I was just watching
the other sister is disgusting. Giovanni Ribisi is fine, but he's just playing himself.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's like his range is like he's
Giovanni,
already.
you can play. You just use your normal voice. Finally, Giovanni.
What are you talking about? And I don't understand. The script's about like a guy that rapes a retarded girl. They're like, yeah, yeah, that's it. So just keep doing that, and that'll read fine. That's exactly what we want. More of this energy is just. Well, what should I do to like, get into character? Nothing. Stay put.
Just
the cameras have been
forget about
rolled.
it. Yeah. We're getting a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
All of this is going in.
What should I put on makeup or no?
Should I dress different?
Yeah. You're perfect. Should I turn off all my marching band music?
Not at all.
I wore my dog costume here because all my other clothes are covered in heroin. I spilled heroin on all of my other clothes.
All my other jeans.
Every other pair of clothes I have, I spilled heroin on them.
I ate them.
What's Giovanni been in? Where was Big when he was young? But
Boiler Room?
Arnie and What's Eating Gilbert Grape is a fucking great performance. I would love to see. It's a shame that they made Peanut Butter Falcon instead of Shia just playing a retarded.
Yeah, they really should have let him go.
it's shocking he hasn't.
Shia. If Shia had
would
made that
crush it.
movie where he plays the retarded person and then he cast a Down syndrome actor
yes.
as the normal guy,
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
because that would be
You couldn't criticize it.
because Shia would nail it,
Yes.
and it would be the greatest performance of all time.
Yep.
That would be the greatest piece of acting that anyone has ever produced.
Yes.
That's right.
And then people will be like, what about On the Waterfront? You'd be like, no.
Bullshit.
What about that movie where Shia LaBeouf was retarded and the
Yeah.
retarded guy was normal?
On the Waterfront, Marlon Brando and De Niro afterwards are going around sucking each other's cocks. That's what I said. The best actor of all time is Shia LaBeouf. Because he did a movie with a retarded guy, you're not even aware of it. Because Shia is so good at
He's
acting.
even more retarded.
Even acting with him, he somehow elevates the other guy. So he extracts his talent is so expansive that it crosses over into this other person and embodies him. Is it possible, Mr. President, that the man with Down syndrome was just also talented? Not a chance.
Don't be ridiculous.
It was all Shia. It was Shia that did everything.
Shia, I know he did that "He Will Not Divide Us" thing, but he has the makings of a great Hollywood Republican. He would be awesome.
He's
If he
not
was-
though.
If he was like, if his politics were like reactionary, he would rock.
Just because he's cool, is what you're saying?
Because he's like,
Who are the Hollywood
Because he's a little
Republicans?
crazy.
The Hollywood Republicans are fucking Bruce Willis,
Clint Eastwood,
Clint Eastwood, of course,
Gary Sinise,
Gary Panisse.
Gary Panisse. Who else? Fucking James Woods.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Why
Johnny-
Shia
Johnny
is
Sack-
such
Johnny
a good
Sack.
actor is because the real Shia doesn't exist.
No, there is
There's nothing there.
He's insane.
He's.
Did you see Honey?
Well, whatever. I mean,
Did
he's
you
just.
see,
He's like he's an extremely talented person that has like layered himself in all of this talent.
No,
to
did you
ex-
see Honey Boy?
It's a very good movie.
It's very good.
but there is no real Shia there.
What's about the real him?
No, it's still like that. It's
That you know what? That movie is actually a good thing in Nick's favor here because
What do you mean?
You make a movie like that, you're like, I'm going to make something powerful.
an autobiography.
And I guess
or whatever. I mean, it's like a fictionalized account of his own life. But even like the real details of his life, he has to insert himself in,
Right.
And like because he's like a reflection of himself, and the real self was never there.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, brother.
Exactly. I'm telling you, there's no
The
real
fucking-
shot.
the-
That's what makes him such
The
a good actor.
allegory of the cave.
I don't know about that.
I never understood what that meant. It's
about-
like
They got
shadow
this cave.
puppets,
Robert De Niro, he's got this cave.
Yeah, you're
He's
afraid
telling
of the
everybody.
shadows and too afraid to leave the cave.
but they're not real.
Yeah, they're just shadows on the cave wall.
What the fuck?
So you're
But
like,
you don't
oh,
know
it's just-
that?
those are monsters that are keeping me in the cave, and then you leave the cave, and you're like, oh, there were never any monsters.
And what did we say at a different episode? We were saying the Matrix was that.
Yeah, that's what the Matrix is.
Is that so? The allegory in the cave is about like shit you're worried about not being a big deal at all.
Well, just like the things that you, yeah, I guess so. The people that
You can certainly place a bet on.
yeah,
on whether they're
let's place
real.
another bet. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
I decided I'm taking the reeds off. For this.
Okay, take them off. Take a break, dude.
I don't know the copy. Listen, I don't know dick pill. Well, you know what I do because I love gambling.
No, gambling. So we got, what's his name? D'Angelo
Russell.
Russell is on the Raiders, and we got some hot picks for you coming up, and we're placing all of our hot picks.
I take
on,
Marcus LeJackson for 12 over on a 15 reception.
Yeah, and the website we're talking about is what is it? MyBookie.
.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
And it's the best place to place your bets, and it's where we place all of our
We
bets.
place all our wagers on MyBookie.ag.
And
They pay you fast. You will win.
if you sign up, you get a bonus, and they have live in-game wagering. You can bet on people's
Up to
fantasy
$1,000 massive fucking deposit.
up to
I'm
$1,000.
telling you, you fucking listen to this.
Yep.
$1,000 on massive deposit. My bookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
Sorry about it. I'm eating walnuts.
$1,000 they'll match your deposit.
I'm eating walnuts, but I'm telling you, this fucking. I only recommend a service to my fans that have been good to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No bullshit.
No fucking bullshit.
I'm on this fucking website betting every day.
We've never lied to
Every
you.
dollar I fucking have.
Nick's quadrupled his money. He's rich as fuck.
I'm
now.
rich as fuck, dude. I bought a wife.
Oh yeah, straight from Laos.
She's so sick.
My house from Laos. But that's me pronouncing hoe
Yeah.
in a weird way.
She's got.
It's funny in text messages.
She,
If you check it out, I got a text today. It's me and the CEO of MyBookie.ag. Yeah, I'll pull it up now.
Wow, two
I'm
CEOs
looking through
talking
it.
to each
Yeah.
other.
Ha ha ha. We're not giving any of the money back. No. That's so funny. Yeah, of course, we promoted the show. And I get 50% of all the money you steal from the fans. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Laos. Well, I guess, now that I look
it
at
doesn't
it,
really work.
it's not that
What does
funny
it
either.
say?
It's not as funny as I thought it was.
But the point is, she's got a really nice pussy,
nice
and he bought it with his winnings
with my winnings.
from
You
MyBookie.ag,
can buy a wife.
which is an incredibly legitimate domain ending to have.
yeah, AG.
AG is what you want.
It stands
That's
for
how you know it's
all-
all good.
It's an
All
anonymous
good.
offshore
All
company.
good. Yeah.
You have to have an anonymous offshore company to even get that domain name. So it's that it's trustworthy.
But
Off of what shore, we're not quite sure.
and it
they
doesn't
are
matter.
It's so offshore. It's a country that doesn't even have shores.
They're somewhere in the middle of the ocean on a boat. And we recommend it to all of our
We
listeners.
love it.
You could do betting on fantasy.
We got the NBA freaking finals coming up
We got
tonight.
Lakers versus the
Put your money on the
Miami
freaking.
Heat.
As far as that's concerned, put your money on the freaking Lakers.
We got
Put your
50%,
money, Lakers
50%
in
parlays
5.
against the spread.
I love that stuff.
I don't know what
I
that
love that.
That's great.
It sounds cool. I'm just
Oh,
going to
yeah.
start saying things that they have that
They got
probably
the
don't.
point. Got a couple points on the vig.
Yeah, you could definitely parlay. Kind of like a Proposition Joe style
You can,
parlay.
but you can bet on the overs and unders. You can bet on the fucking there's prop bets.
I have no
prop
idea.
bets.
Who's
Down
got the
hard.
biggest cock? Who will we see? Will we see Bam Adebayo's cock pop out of his shorts?
Or something
You
called
saw
like
LeBron's cock once.
Super spots, right?
Yeah, super contest or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. How does NBA betting? You have like minus 500 and plus 750. I don't know what those numbers mean at all.
It means like, I mean, if those motherfuckers are minus, they're huge. Minus 500, they're huge underdogs
Of what?
or huge favorites.
Yeah, but why is it? I mean, it's not like that. In football, it's like -7 because like
No.
they're
That's
expected
the money
to win
line.
by 7.
That's different. That's two totally different
All right,
things.
whatever.
The point is, go to mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, up to $1,000,
If-
you'll double your first deposit. Play, bet, win, get paid, get sexy,
Get pussy.
get a Laotian wine.
Get some Laotian house.
Make
You're
sure
gonna
you-
eat- you're gonna
make sure
eat
you-
all of my trail mix.
Make sure you promo code. It's been sitting behind your fucking Vitamix.
No, it hasn't. I literally just assembled that trail mix yesterday, and it hasn't been sitting behind my vitamin.
Well, I need it to think. I don't have a copy in front of me because my fucking phone died.
All right.
It's
So I have to
probably
eat-
charged by
That is
now.
a newly assembled.
I have to eat
trail
9
mix.
Mandarin
I
orange.
just want to put that on the record. Put it on.
It's
put it on,
probably charged by now.
You know me. I'm a voracious eater.
I know you've had 9 clementines.
Adam's gonna have to start locking up his snacks.
One thing
Yeah.
that's true about me is I'm a voracious eater.
Nick has no respect for my snacks.
and a voracious sucker.
And if
I
you
mean,
would have asked, I
look,
would have said yes.
I'm
by
gonna-
all means, my dear
I'm
man.
fired up. I'm in a fugue right now. And I love these nuts, and I love my bookies.ag, and I love my fucking dumb wife from China or wherever. And if you go to this website
It's not China's
and
Legos.
use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Again, I cannot remember.
One of those. It's definitely one of those
It's
two.
either Cumtown or Cumtown20. It may be case sensitive. Go play around. Find it. That's part of the fun.
That's part of the fun of a gamble.
Part of the game is figuring out what the promo code actually is.
That's right.
You can always email their 24/7 customer service.
Yep.
That's
You-
right.
their-
Some of the
their customer
award-winning,
service-
I think.
Their email is open 24/7.
That's right. Their email is open 24/7.
They're never rejecting emails.
No.
Any time of the day. You call them up on the email. And you say, what's promo code for Cumtown?
They'll say, I don't fucking know. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit.
So I'm calling about that guy's Chinese wife.
Can I get...
Yeah.
They're like, we don't know the promo code, but we can show you a picture of that guy's wife's pussy.
How about Al Capone code?
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
And you have syphilis and you're going insane.
He's like, hey, fucking Mamma Mia.
Oh, where's the fucking
How about
pussy?
fucking 20% off with the Al Capone code, huh? About that. Did you guys even think about that?
I don't think they did.
Did any of you even consider?
Did you fucking idiots?
Did it even cross your
Your
mind
stupid little fucked up mind.
to think,
fucking
to think of
pieces
something
of
along
shit.
the lines of Al Capone code?
So
They couldn't
again,
have done that.
Again, it's Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Mm-hmm.
And figure it out.
And Nick can't go to the next phone to get his now fully charged phone.
It's been charging for an hour.
for 45
Well, what am I
minutes.
supposed to do? Just walk away during
Which
the show?
you've done.
You've done it twice.
to get
multiple times.
Mandarin orange.
And to eat my trail
You've
mix.
done it for snacks twice in the bathroom once.
I mean, it was mostly to get another Mandarin orange.
All right, it's
I
fine.
barely
We're not,
pissed.
no, I'm not mad.
I
It's
barely
fine.
pissed. Although I did, so Adam admitted that he sleepwalks and he pissed all over his bathroom.
All right, it's more involved than that. Apparently I got up.
The folks at home will be pleased to know that he has the scent of a cat.
No.
It's a cat's urine
What happened
smell.
was I got up. There's a mirror, like a big mirror, leaning against the wall in my bedroom. I thought it was a door, so
Yeah.
I ripped it off the wall. And then my girlfriend was like, "What are you doing?" And I had already pulled down my boxers, so I had my dick out, and I was holding a mirror.
And then his girlfriend's like, "Oh, you also have a penis?" Because I do.
That's
too.
rude.
Because
That's
I'm
rude.
a man.
No,
Whoa,
that's rude.
that is what happened.
That's rude.
You can bet on it.
You've seen her
can
pussy
bet on-
multiple times. That is rude of you to say on the
I've
show.
never seen your pussy.
No, no.
We've seen your pussy.
I know.
Okay,
so
But your
let me
boyfriend,
finish.
we've only seen your
Let me
boyfriend's
finish.
I've
cock.
Okay,
never
so
seen
my
your
boyfriend.
pussy
So my boyfriend was like,
multiple times.
"All right." So my boyfriend's like,
I've
"What are
seen
you?
it once
What are you
because it
doing?"
exists.
And apparently,
Checkmate.
in my sleepwalk, I said,
Doing the math to make
No.
you as not gay as possible.
"Stop it!
Well, just making sure on the record you
Stop
have a pussy.
making it
Yeah.
gay."
It's not gay. You have a pussy. You're a woman. Your
So you see,
boyfriend's a
Mr.
guy.
Bond, there's not a single direction you can take. Well, you're not gay.
I
and
have a
I am the
penis.
one. You are the one.
I
with
have a
pussy.
penis.
And I am not gay.
Well, I am straight, and you have a pussy.
I woke up in the middle of the night. I pulled down my boxers.
That's true,
I
Doctor Straight.
thought. I thought.
That's
I thought
very
that
true,
they were-
Doctor
All
Straight.
right. All right.
I guess
no.
I didn't consider those options.
I'll talk next episode. Anyway, so and then she was like, "What are you doing?" And I said, apparently I said it broke. I put the mirror back.
Adam, tell your girlfriend to shut up.
I put the
Who's that girl, Adam? You told me it was just us boys tonight.
It's me, your boyfriend.
Mr. Feeney.
No, you can't call that.
No, that's what it's an Easter egg.
Yeah. Next episode,
It's an Easter egg.
You might want to pay attention to the term Mr. Feeney. Anyway, and then apparently I found the real door, and then I woke up in the morning and the bathroom was just covered in piss on walls, on the floor, everywhere.
Wait, hold on.
hysterical.
I just had a mental image of Jack Skellington going into that clearing in the forest.
Yes.
There's all the different trees, but then there's one that's just like with a hole for his cock.
Yes.
Standing there with his hands on his hips, getting his dick sucked through the
like,
tree
wow.
for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
And then it's just him running back to the Halloween village like, guys, you gotta see this fucking thing. And they're like, does it bite off your dick? And he's like, no, it doesn't bite off your dick, it sucks it. And they're like, well, how's that scary? They're like, maybe on the other side of the tree is a man. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a hot girl on the other side of the tree. Maybe it's a hot girl that becomes a man. And then you're actually gay. Ooh, spooky, scary, you're actually gay. And he's like, I guess they'll never understand. It's called Getting Your Dick Sucked Before Christmas.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas. There it is.
Yeah.
Swish. Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
It's a kid's movie.
That's awesome. That's a very good one, man. Respect. We are fucking gay. We are fucking gay.
Nick is losing.
This is the happiest I've ever seen Nick.
I haven't seen you smile in 18 months.
I tell you, man, I'm juiced up on trail mix.
Adam, you got to get a new thing of trail mix every episode.
I got to build him trail mix.
Yep.
That's a home assembled trail mix.
I don't know why playing the hits feels so good today. You know, sometimes it's about just dialing it back.
Sometimes you're reeling in the ears.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes you gotta give them a
My
little.
dick is so small. Getting fucked.
I guess they'll never understand the magic of a glory hole.
Of putting your penis in a hole.
Just these stupid Halloween assholes will never appreciate the magic.
They'll never know what it's like to put your
Maybe
cock.
it's just the mental image of Jack Skellington, like his pants still
Ooh.
unfastened, running through the snow in
Yeah.
the woods back to Halloween Town.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, I've got great news. What is it, Jack? Is it a dead baby that got fucked through one of its eye sockets? No.
Damn, God damn, even for Halloween. That's a little much.
I mean,
God,
Fuck.
dude.
couldn't have been like a pumpkin or something. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Well, your girlfriend is, a Frankenstein that gets fucked by her dad. Touche.
That's a good point.
Touche. Very true.
That's in the spirit.
But the pussy is wild.
Yeah. The pussy it's got a zipper on it.
If the pussy is too big, you can zip it down a little bit.
Jack, you're back. I thought maybe we could fuck in the tower. I'm a little sucked dry, Sally. These bones are dry tonight. In fact, I've chafed my penis bone. I'll tell everyone about it at the next town meeting. Jack, there's only 300 more days till the next Halloween, and you've been getting your dick sucked in the woods. Mr. Mayor, if you could just please understand. It's more than about just getting your dick sucked. There's a hole, and you don't know who's on the other side of it. How's that better than just getting your dick sucked?
You already have a pretty hot girlfriend, Jack.
It's the spirit of Christmas or something.
That is the spirit of Christmas.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
Yeah, we kidnapped Santa Claus. Why? Oh, I guess we kind of forgot what movie we're in. That's fine.
Why don't we put our dicks in his mouth?
Mr. Boogie Woogie kidnapped Santa. Oh, I'm filled with cum.
I never saw that movie.
Really?
What?
It
That's a fucking classic,
It
dude.
looked too scary.
I was just I was in a group chat. I can't remember where it was. It might have even have been on that fucking subreddit. Somebody added me to like a group chat on the subreddit.
Oh, when
But
you were on the Reddit?
somebody it was still one of the funniest things I've heard in the last like 5 years. But they were like, yeah, there was a kid in my middle school that like wore all this like Nightmare Before Christmas shit and was obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas. Then we found out that he hadn't even seen it because his mom thought it was too scary.
Oh my god, that's unbelievable.
It's just
So we just
the
got
kid
the shirt.
pretending to have seen
a poser for Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's so gay. God, that's rough.
Yeah.
He was trying to get some fucking some proto goth pussy.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
Getting your dick
That's what
sucked
all the
before
kids in
Christmas.
like the like gay straight alliance in my high school would wear.
Yeah,
Yeah, that and like Invaders
of course, striped. A lot of striped,
Yeah.
long sleeve shirts.
Yeah, under like a black t-shirt, a striped black and white striped shirt.
There'd be like a black girl
gloves-
with like a perm with her like straight down.
Yeah, a black girl that's into screamo with like
Yes,
with
yes.
plugs.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
like earlobe plugs. Those kids looked like they were having a
They
good
were having
time.
the best time, dude.
Yeah.
In hindsight, they were ahead of the curve. They knew who they were from the jump.
Yeah, it's
You know
true.
what character I enjoyed doing on the show was the preacher that got really into the Joker. That
Yeah, that was good.
had to point out that he understands it's very similar to his Nightmare Before Christmas face. Now, friends, I'm sure a lot of you are thinking, how is this any different from your Jack Skellington era? And I hear you on that. But the Joker represents. it's the only church in your
It's
town.
so different. That's very funny.
My dick can't get hard. I am gay now.
So I guess this will be the day after the debate, but I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Hopefully, Joey B came through. Fucking fist fought Donald Trump.
I'm gonna be so mad if that happens, and then this episode goes up after.
No, but we're time stamping it. It is Yom Kippur right
It's
now.
Yom Kippur.
It is Monday, Yom Kippur, and the debate is tomorrow night. We shall see, sirs. We shall see what happens.
You've been getting into saying "sir."
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
You say "sir" a lot on text.
Yeah, I think it's nice to say it to your friends
You heard a black kid
instead
saying
of
it.
dude. When,
I hate
when did I hear
sir.
a black kid say that?
I gotta be honest, Adam. I hate it.
You hate when I say.
I hate it. It seems
All right.
like- listen, I don't
You
know.
want-
'cause-
okay, I feel like I was saying bro too much, and now I'm saying sir a little bit more.
I don't know. It seems
Say like my
He
sir.
went to the bodega
It
and
looks
overheard
sarcastic.
teenagers.
Why
saying
would
it.
I hear a black kid say my sir?
I have no
It
idea.
is the opposite of what they would
I
say.
have no idea, but that's what happened. You were at the bodega. There was
All right, you have one
there was a
default
couple of kids,
insult.
a couple of kids on the way to school.
No, as a matter of fact, I've run out of those kind of ideas because I'm not taking public transit anymore. And so therefore I cannot copy what black kids are saying and wearing
That's a good point. He's got you
because
there.
I'm too afraid because of the coronavirus to ride the train.
Counterpoint, you're gay.
All right, you
sustained counselor.
Yeah.
No, that's bullshit. That was your
Your Honor, I'd like to file a motion to call him gay.
no.
Your Honor, I'd like to summarily file a motion to call the...
Approach the bench.
Yeah.
No, well, you can't. Come on.
Sustained.
I would like it stricken from the record that the defense is a straight man. I don't believe that that's founded
This
in
is
fact.
not part of.
Sustained.
Also filed
No.
prior to today's hearing a motion to suppress his identity.
The only
And-
thing suppressed is the other counsel.
Shut up.
The other counsel.
Objection. You're gay.
All right.
It's not your turn.
Counsel-
I have this conch.
Counselor Nick.
I have the gavel.
Okay, now we're on Lord of the Flies. The speaking conch.
Your Honor, I would ask you to use your tiny hammer to silence the other guy.
It's called a gavel.
Your Honor, may I approach your big chair thing? Yes. No, I just forget a lot of the law stuff. That's why I'm a slick talker. That's why they have me. I do the closing arguments.
They call
I'm
me
a
the closer.
I was removed from the bar.
I've been disbarred
I
for
was
years.
disbarred probably 15 years ago on account of my reckless driving in my Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz, which I drive. It's just what I like to call slightly toasty, where I have 13 brandies and then I'll smoke a blunt. And then I drive around the great town of Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah. I go for a little toasty ride in my Eldorado Biarritz. And they bring me in for closing arguments because I'm smooth and velvety. But I don't know none of that law shit anymore.
I done drank the law right out my head, Your Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I don't even know what we're here for right now. But I see a man sitting right there. And they said he did what? What's it say? What's the charge? 15 counts of possession of child pornography. How the fuck you gonna have 15 counts of child pornography? How you gonna just have 15 counts? He's just crushing with the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My man said, what? 15 counts? By the time you done adding it up, the girl's 75 years old.
That's his big defense.
That's good point. Could the members of the jury stop clapping and whooping?
Yeah.
Please show some decorum. All right.
What is
Yeah.
show some dick suckum?
It's just Matthew McConaughey loses that case to the drunk, to the drunk guy that crushes with black club comedy. Yeah. Look at my man laughing.
The Mariano Rivera of Jackson, Mississippi
The
law.
absolute closer.
The Sandman.
Now, if you excuse me, I've got some getting trash to do in my Eldorado Biarritz.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a real style of El Dorado?
Yeah.
Are you saying BRX?
Because Biarritz is a surf town in
Biarritz.
in France, I believe.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't know about surfing.
I'm just planning my next life after the show.
You're not a surfer, dude. You're
Yeah,
not
but
good
I'm
at
gonna
it.
move to a small surf town.
No, you're
I'm
not.
deciding between a couple right now.
What are the other options?
Puerto Escondido, Mexico.
How about Puerto Your Dick in my
All right,
asesito?
okay, that's come on.
Puerto
Are
Your
you inviting me
Dico.
to have sex in your?
Inside my asesito.
You're calling.
Puerto Rico.
You're insulting me by inviting me into your house.
Puerto Rico, your penis inside my asesito.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to find a small surfing. village.
Where did it go? Oh no, it's inside of my asosito. I got fucked in my asosito. They put a dick in my asosito. Where did it go? Oh no, it's in my asosito.
Delicious. Very good.
Just somehow trick Joe Biden into thinking those are the words. One of my favorite songs is actually asshole Cito. Is where'd the dick go? And it's in my asshole. Look, you got kids. They're growing up inside different ways. Inside 15 different. You got a guy driving down the street saying that he's looking for a job. Well, the jobs they're coming up every which way from Sunday.
Suck my pee hole.
Ass my penis. Suck my asshole.
Biden should tell Trump he's acting a little gay.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Donald was gay.
Listen, Jack, if you're from Scranton, from my town, that's what a gay guy says.
Is he from Scranton?
Yeah, he's from
That's what
Scranton.
he says. But isn't he from Delaware?
Yeah, he's the
Well,
president
that's
in
all the
Delaware.
same place.
We really shouldn't have a president. We
What
should
do
have
you
a
mean?
general secretary.
Okay.
I think we should have a generalissimo.
Should be Debbie Wasserman Schultz as the
that
general
hot piece of
general
ass.
secretary.
Let's bring that chick back.
Fuck that bitch. She set my man Bernie up.
Stop throwing shells at me.
Don't tell me what to do. Get the shells out of your fucking house.
We've done
dude.
2 episodes today, and we're getting into silly season right now. We're throwing shells. We're calling each other homosexual.
This is the good part of the vacation.
Vacation, all I ever wanted
When we take the pranking too far.
was to get my dick sucked.
You
I
put
was
sand, you put
honestly,
sand in
I-
Adam's contact.
No,
lenses.
honestly, I was mad. There was in Sydney, Australia. I was mad at Nick.
What did I do?
Did
You
you
were
really
just
put-
you were pranking too hard.
Yeah, it does go too far. I get.
It got a little. It was like, come on, bro. I can't even open my mouth without you being like faggot.
That's not really a prank.
And I was like, it's
It's not a
day
prank.
4. But I'm like, it's day 4 of this.
Yeah, just crushing him with the car seat.
What was that?
Oh,
yeah. You were
yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how it works.
pushing me into things.
In Japan, stomping on his feet in the train.
Well, that was funny.
Because he started it.
But that was hilarious because
Don't put
I
that on
took
me. You were trying to fucking hook my ankle
Yeah,
together with me for a month.
here's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying though. Is Adam thought wrongly that Nick would respect Japanese code of ethics.
Yeah, that's
so he hooked your foot right before we got on the train, thinking once we're on the train you're going to respect how orderly the
yeah, because you're
Japanese are.
supposed to be respectaroo on the train. We know that.
We know that.
We know the
but
rules.
Nick was out for blood, and he started stomping on your feet, and every Japanese person was horrified.
There was a
Jump
homeless
horrified.
guy. There was a homeless guy on his knees on a cushion masturbating into a bento box, and he was like, "I cannot believe it. These people have no respect." The best. I remember there was one time I was on an escalator, and I was like leaning over to shove my ass in someone's face.
Yes.
And there was a Japanese, like an elderly Japanese woman right behind us. Who was furious.
So fucking mad.
You're just disrespecting
mad.
these people in their own country. Putting your ass in the people's
Oh, yeah, but
faces.
like, you know, what's she doing? On her way to buy hentai or something? I don't give a shit.
This pedophile old ass, this old pedophile bitch.
I mean, she
going
might
to buy
have
some
been,
hentai.
She could have been getting tea, but
She probably was buying a gift for her
can't spell
grandson.
hentai without tea.
That's
That's
true.
true.
You know?
You
That
got
is
it there.
true. Just the one letter, though.
Yeah.
Just the
It is funny to imagine them over there, like, sitting cross-legged on the floor watching hentai.
Mm-hmm. I'm
You know?
sure that. Well, no, they probably just go to the rental place to jack off to it.
Yeah.
That one place that wouldn't let us in, remember?
Yeah.
When was that?
You weren't there.
You weren't there.
We went to the porn
No,
district.
you went out. You left town with your girlfriend. You made us all go to Tokyo, and then secretly planned a separate trip.
We
for
went away
yourself.
for one night.
Quiet. This whole Tokyo was
We
your
were there
fault.
for 8
Mr.
days.
Spock, put your hand in my
Make the V thing in my
All right,
ass.
I don't have to defend that anymore.
All right, that's gonna do it for us, folks.
Mr. Spock, do that V shit.
Put the V
Do
in my
that
ass, Mr. Spock.
Do the live
Do
long
the
and
V in my
prosper
ass.
V.
Mr.
thing.
Spock.
Put your hand in my ass and do the V.
Spread my asshole open with the V thing. Anything for you, Captain.
Whatever you say, Captain.
All
The
right.
most
Go to
logical.
Stavi.biz. Come see me on tour this October. We're in Philly this weekend.
As a Vulcan, I don't see a reason not to do homosexual acts because it's just bodies. I had a bisexual guy try to make that argument.
What?
He's like, it's just bodies, it's just pleasure. What the fuck does it matter?
It's like, yeah, it doesn't give me pleasure.
Well, it's like, okay, well then have sex with your mother. Like,
Got him, dude.
I did. Now he's not gay anymore.
Now he's straight.
This is back in my Christian days.
He's straight and he's been fucking his mom the
Back
whole
when
time.
I go door to door, fixing people.
Debating people into
Like, are you a Jehovah's Witness? No, actually, I'm a Judeo-Christian logician. And a disclaimer. All right.
All right, bye, folks.
Oh, that skateboarding guy is now asking people for money.
Tony Hawk.
The TikTok guy that lip syncs to
What are you talking about?
that Mexican guy on the skateboard that
I don't know
guess
who you're
he's
talking about. That's the
See that
show.
video? All right, bye guys. Take care. This one?
Yeah, the record.
Wow, good job.
Are we doing it?
We're doing the podcast. Adam just did all the levels and everything.
Yeah, he pressed all the buttons himself. These are good. What are
Nick
these?
said what
Fucking-
the-
I've never had. What is this, walnuts?
It's just the nuts that we had in the cupboard for a little jar.
From
Did you put raisins in there, like trail mix?
Raisins,
Rosh Hashanah?
and pieces of chocolate chip.
Whoa, you're bearing the lead.
Yeah, a little bit
There's
of
chocolate in there?
a little bit of gorp.
Little Rosh
know?
Hashanah candy?
Isn't it something today?
It's Yom,
Yom
Kippur.
Kippur?
Yeah, unlike famous Los Angeles Dodger Sandy Koufax, I am playing on Yom
You're
Kippur.
playing on Yom Kippur.
Unlike the hero Sandy Koufax.
Was Sandy that religious? Why did he do that? Or was he just fronting?
Hurricane Sandy, baby. That's what I call them.
I don't know if he was that. I don't think he was very religious, but I think it was just like a
Symbolic?
Hurricane
It was
Sandy Koufax.
the World
He'd come through and
Series.
he'd blow every guy on the opposing team.
Well,
It's like, he would tell you relax them and then they can't focus.
That's
I
true.
think my dad did say to me that the understanding is that Sandy is a homosexual.
Candy Sandy.
Really?
That's what they used to
Yeah.
call him.
Candy Sandy.
Candy Sandy.
Or he would dress up like a girl. A lot of people don't remember that, but he would always come out wearing a dress and pumps.
They said that he had a crazy delivery, but really it was just his outfit.
He was being gay.
Squeeze the ball out of his ass.
Fire it 98 miles an hour out of his ass.
That's how powerful the Kegels
He would pop it out of his asshole like a Thai woman.
Yeah. And that's one of the greatest Jewish heroes in American history.
That's the only good Jewish athlete is a man whose ass was so gay he could throw a fastball.
Listen, we got a couple good Jewish
So if
athletes.
you're listening to
Don't
this,
count Amari Stoudemire. He doesn't count.
Dolph Shays.
Dolph Shays
you're listening to this. This is
played for the Philadelphia Warriors.
the premium episode. This is Sunday.
Oh, this is Sunday,
that's-
okay.
Is it?
Yeah, because
So,
we're doing
do reads?
doing a little out of not only reads, but I'm also too lazy to get.
Sorry.
I don't feel like looking at my phone right now.
Okay, we'll do
All
it.
right, that's fine.
To
We're
figure
trying
out
out-
which
I don't give a fuck.
to figure out when which
You think I care at all?
which sponsors they are and 'cause
We're
I got-
trying out a new schedule, and we will not be disclosing what that schedule is.
I'm real tired from putting up curtains.
Yep.
What kind of blackout shades?
Blackouts. 'Cause
Very nice.
I'm revving up to. I might
Start drinking again.
I'll just start drinking again.
That'd be a good look for you.
Yeah. No. The
Let me get some trail mix.
I might do a little OLED action on Black Friday this year.
Okay, respect.
As a little Rosh Hashanah
A
present
little
to
Rosh
myself.
Hashanah for yourself. Dude.
Yeah.
What Yom Kippur is
Doing a little
morning or something?
I'm doing a little Yom Kippur at home.
What the fuck is a chocolate, man?
Yeah, just dig
Yom
through there.
Kippur. Yom Kippur is the
Stav's
day.
got chopsticks and he's going through Adam's
You're
mason
literally
jar of
digging
trail
through
mix.
for the chocolate.
I don't see any fucking chocolate. Oh, here we go.
They look like discs.
Trail mix as a fat kid was so funny because you're like, you feel like
This is
you're
healthy.
doing work to
Sports.
get to the M&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Absolutely.
It's
All
like
right, I gotta say something. There's not enough chocolate in here, Adam.
It's what was in the cupboard.
Hold on. And I don't appreciate the fat hands are having a hard time reaching into the
All
small.
right, sorry.
yeah.
I'll get a
He
bigger.
looks like a bear that's being killed by bees.
He looks like Pooh Bear getting his
Yeah.
hand stuck in the honey.
This is Pooh Bear getting fucking annihilated by bees.
Okay.
It's not a bad mix.
Want some chocolate? I would like more salt.
So Yom Kippur is the Day of Atonement. You're not supposed to eat for 25 hours or drink water.
Why 25 hours?
I don't know. Some shit that some fucking peasants decided on.
Let me suck your dick. Now let me suck your dick. Let me suck your dick. We can just do that for an hour. Well, this is premium, everybody. Hope you enjoy the show.
Hope you enjoy it. You
That was
fucking
that was
piece of shit.
sampled in my favorite song of 5th grade, which was "Money Ain't a Thing" by Puff Daddy and Mace.
Fuck Mace, dude.
Fuck,
Why?
fuck
He's
you.
religious,
fuck
dude.
Fuck
He
him.
wasn't
I'm an atheist.
religious.
I'm a militant atheist.
He wasn't religious in 5th grade.
I'm my guy. I'm
Yeah, you're that
what's
guy.
his face? That gay British guy.
Dawkins.
I'm Richard Dawkins, dude.
Uh-huh.
Who goes and debates like fucking 20-year-olds that still believe in God.
Yeah.
You think Richard Dawkins gets pussy from like insufferable atheist bitches?
Yeah, probably. I mean, why else would you go so hard on it other than to get pussy?
He probably gets pussy from like atheist girls in college who have like long necks and big tits. You
He's
know what I'm
not
talking
doing
about?
it to get into heaven, you know? There's no heaven for
Well,
him.
I'm gonna just confess at the end of my life. and I'm in it on technicality.
Of course, I'm going to confess to every religion.
Yep.
On my deathbed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Allahu Akbar. I'm going to say it all.
Yep.
Jesus is king or whatever. Is that that's Kanye?
You just have to be like, my bad. I'm sorry. I fucked up, dude.
Atheist college student girls are probably busted though.
What's what I'm saying? Some of them have big tits, but no other good features.
Yeah, plain.
No, some of them are hot, obviously.
Big tits atheists.
There's a lot of big tits atheists out there.
Yeah.
That's how I got into it.
That's how you got into atheism.
yeah. Trying to see fat tits.
You're on the circuit.
Oh, yeah. And there was like a girl who was also a big Palestine type of bitch.
Oh yeah, that's why I got into Palestine stuff. I was first into Israel for pussy, and then I switched sides.
Yeah, because they paid for an all expenses paid trip to make you get pussy.
I don't
to
know if
get
I've
head
ever
on.
had a trying to get pussy opinion.
All my opinions essentially are.
I've never,
I'm guided like a beautiful weather vane with whatever the direction that the winds of pussy blow. That's where I go, dude.
the queefs.
I guess my natural mode is tell them that their shit is stupid.
Yeah, it's probably smarter.
No, because the reality is 98% of the time that does not work.
Sure.
Then some guy who it does work for tricked a bunch of people that it doesn't work for into thinking that that's what you have to do.
Right.
But really, it's just like that guy was like handsome. Or
Well, wasn't
rich
there
or
the guy
something.
that wrote the game? Was
Yeah.
just some loser who was going to
He was
study
a
these
jour-
people?
He was like a journalist.
Yeah, he saw them, and then he saw that these guys were getting pussy, and then he was like, all right, fuck it. I think that's literally what happened. He was some fucking old Jew.
Yeah, I followed up with my Pua friend from high school actually this week.
How's he doing?
Majestic.
He's good. He gets custody.
Majestic
He gets
Friedland.
custody 5
It's Adam's
days a week.
alter ego. With a top hat.
It's just Tyler Durden.
Yeah.
It's Majestic
a
Friedland.
top hat and a fishnet bra.
I think he's a good dad,
Yeah.
but there was a
Did
little
he
bit of a
impregnate some
there was a
dumb bitch?
custody fracas,
Really?
and I think the courts ruled on his side,
Respect.
which is great to see a man getting a dub.
It's about time.
It's about
for
damn
fathers'
time.
rights. These whores get to run wild with the courts, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and then I asked him if he got top, and he said not since COVID.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's really taking
Precautions.
He's got a child at home.
Two.
He's got two
Yeah,
different women, same women.
same woman.
Oh, so he's got custody of both. Imagine what a train wreck that lady has to be if a fucking former Pua gets both of your children.
Yeah, it was pretty funny hearing him say what Pua was to us, and us being like, "Dude, you're such a faggot.
Yeah,
That'll never work." And then
it worked the next day, right?
he fucked at school
That's awesome.
like 5 days later.
Who do you fuck the principal?
No, he fucked
Because
this.
you're not a poo unless you fuck the principal.
Absolutely.
That's pretty pimp.
Yeah.
You find the biggest, baddest
It's the
authority
captain of the
figure.
football team having sex with the principal.
Yeah, you got to fuck some bald man in the ass.
Yeah.
You got to grab him by his little shoehorn.
Mike
or
was so
horseshoe.
cool. He not only fucked the prom queen, but he also bent over Mr. Baldwin and fucking went balls deep.
Absolute
Into his ass.
savage.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would.
Very good, Michael.
Very good.
Well, I think we're going to win the big game now.
I had my high school principal was named Mr. Wilson.
Oh, Mr. Matthews, if I could see you in my office, I'm going to make you the coolest kid in school.
Jeez, I don't know, Mr. Feeney.
Yeah. It's just another day that the boy meets world. It's a boy who's meeting the world. It's boy meets world. Ba-da-da-da. That's the theme song.
Go ahead and fuck me in the ass, Mr. Matthews.
Last week on Boy
I'm
Meets
holding
World.
my cheeks open.
It's wide open for you, Mr. Matthews. To be continued. Close up.
Oh, I don't know, Mr. Feeney.
Yeah, fucking Corey or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Corey.
Is that the character's name?
Corey.
Corey.
He's in shock and he doesn't know what to do.
One of
Yep.
the Savage brothers, he was.
And now, where we left off last week, and then it's back, and he's staring. He's not all the way in the principal's office yet. He's in like the waiting area, and the secretary, she's completely naked, and she's got her tits
She's
out.
also naked.
And he's like, I can't. She's like, She's like, oh, my clothes fell off. And he's like, but I'm gay. And she's like, oh, well, then go right through and see the
Go in
principal.
to see Mr.
And then
Feeney.
he opens his door, and Mr. Feeney's bent over his desk holding his ass open. He's like, oh, thank God. And then the studio audience laughs.
Yeah. I thought for a second you might be straight, Mr. Matthews.
Thank God. I thought you were already in the room, and you didn't want to have sex with my ass. That's
Very well, then.
That's why this required a 2-part episode.
Yeah, oh, dude, I would have been on the edge of my seat for a week.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Oh my
Is he
God.
gonna fuck Mr. Feeney?
Yeah, when is
he gonna
TGIF?
get sucked off by the secretary?
Do you think Corey?
with
Do you think Corey fucks Mr. Feeney in the ass? Call 1-800-682 and vote now. Brought to you by Butterfingers. Enter for a chance to win a full replica of Mr. Feeney's ass that you can fuck at home.
That's right. This is even though this is years before Fleshlight.
Right into P.O. Box 6822. Mr. Feeney's ass
You get
contest,
a
Las
paper
Vegas,
mache
Nevada.
ass of Mr. Feeney's.
Oh man.
Price is subject to verification. Only one entry per whole household. The household.
if your dick is small and
your
you're
dick is
gay,
small,
you
your
don't get to
penis is vagina.
If you're a little faggot, you can't vote.
This bitch ass faggot.
No black people are allowed to do it.
Yeah, black people,
No Latinos
black
or
people,
black
Chinese,
people?
Indian, India, Chinese, Japanese. Thank you very much. He was one of the best disclaimer guys around. 1998 vid, and he got so into children's cough medicine, he was checked out by the second or third line. It's the Nissan Fuck You in the Ass event. Come on down at participating dealerships only. I'm gay. My wife left me.
She took the kid. She took the house. I'm gay now.
I'm Mr. Feeney. I'm Mr. Feeney.
Mr. Feeney. I'm Mr. Feeney. Mr. Matthews.
I
please fuck me in the
jacked
ass.
off to Mr. Feeney. I jacked off to pictures of Mr. Feeney in the movie The Graduate. He's standing by the pool and he's wearing shorts. I jacked off to that. That was the first time I jacked off. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing.
This is the first time I ever told anybody. This is
Yeah.
a very Am I gay? I don't know.
It was 1979. I was 11 years old. I didn't know. For some reason, I was watching The Graduate.
The Nissan copy. The Nissan.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's the Nissan jack off to Mr. Feeney in The Graduate event.
I've never busted so much. It's the thing that makes me most.
1984. I was 11 years old. We
It's the
copied
only
The
thing that made
Graduate
me
on
feel
Baymax.
alive.
Mr. Feeney, he's wearing blue shorts and he's got no shoes on.
Whenever I close my eyes, it's the only image I see.
I don't know why. I imagine him coming up to me in the pool, telling me to get out. It's time to get out of the pool. You can't be in there all day, Mr. Disclaimer Guy. And then something happened. And then I had to talk like this. And then I became obsessed with Judeo-Christian morality. And then I have to talk like this. This is who I became.
Oh my God, Ben.
Because the Islamic religion never developed logic. They never developed logic. I should subject to verification. I jacked off to Mr. Feeney.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's why I talk like this.
That's why I talk like this. I jacked off to Mr. Feeney.
I didn't have a choice. My sister's tits were so big that I had to jack off to Mr. Feeney. I needed something to jack off to, and my sister walked by, and I saw her big tits, and it made me feel sick. So I went in my room, and I put on The Graduate. A very good movie. A very good movie about Judeo-Christian values. And I picked the least sexy scene in the movie, the part where you can see Mr. Feeney's feet. And I jacked off to that.
I jacked off to
I jacked off to that.
Over and
At
over.
the Nissan sales event. It's the Nissan sales event brought to you by Ben Shapiro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude. I bet you. I mean, we all wanted to fuck Topanga, though, right?
What race was she? Coconut?
I think she was just a white girl with big lips.
hippie parents.
But they gave her name was supposed to be like what? Like ethnically huge tits.
Yeah.
That's right.
Her race is
His
tits.
race is fat titties. Take me there, dude. I want to fucking get shipwrecked and wash up on the Topanga
My
Island.
daughter Topanga Bazonga. Bazonga
Topanga coconut.
Bazonga Tigos.
What's she up to these days? I've tracked down.
I think they tried to reboot it. Maybe
They did. He was like, oh
And it
fuck, I don't have my phone. I was
Mr.
going to be a professional. Put it in the other
fucked
room.
in my ass.
They fucked my ass.
Not on my phone either.
Mr. Feeney fucked me in the ass.
And my favorite show is Boy Meets World. And I won a trip to go all the way to the set. And Mr. Feeney fucked me in my ass.
Oh, you
I
must
never told
be
him.
a big fan.
That's a cute
Why
little
don't you-
hat you're wearing there, Mr. Shapiro. What do you call it?
It's called a yarmulke.
It's called a yarmulke, is it? Why don't you come into my trailer and you can tell me more about the yarmulke?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that sounds great.
I get to meet Mr. Feeney. Mr. Feeney, I'm a big fan of your feet.
He's already getting hard as he's walking into the trailer.
I don't understand what's happening to my body.
Why is my penis getting hard?
Now, I hope you don't
My
mind
pants are
if
getting tighter.
I pull down your suit. I unbutton the suit you wore here for some reason.
Put down your briefcase.
You won the Meet Mr. Feeney contest, and so you wore a suit
You
and
wore
a
a
yarmulke.
suit and a yarmulke and brought a roller backpack for some reason.
You have a briefcase with wheels on it.
Like you're at an airport.
It doesn't make any sense. It's like somebody said, you know what's gay? A briefcase. How can we make it a little bit
How
gayer?
can we make a briefcase gayer, Mr. Shapiro?
Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah,
And then he
he's
held me
got-
down and he fucked me in the ass.
And he held me down and he fucked me in my mouth. and then I
Oh,
became obsessed
yeah.
with Judeo-Christian values.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
Yeah. Just like that, Mr. Shapiro.
Oh, you're the best I've ever
Getting
had.
skull fucked by Mr. Feeney.
That's how you do it, Mr. Shapiro.
His head hanging back off,
Yeah.
like upside down off a bed.
Roll that neck back for me. It's all in the neck, Mr. Shapiro.
Give it to me upside down, Spider-Man style, Mr. Shapiro.
Very good.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
And then he spit on my balls. And he put my balls in his ass. Real quick,
One more thing, Mr. Shapiro.
there's one thing I'd like to do before you leave. It would be a shame to waste such a trip. You won the contest. I'm going to put your little baby balls in my ass. And I remember it hurting.
It hurt.
It
Even
hurt.
though my balls were small. That's
Getting
how
fucked in my ass wasn't as painful as having my nuts squeezed into Mr. Feeney's ass, which he somehow was able to flex and crush my nuts.
And that's why I talk like that. That's why. My vocal cords never.
And I was never able to hit complete puberty
I'm
Because
not a
my-
castrato.
because my nuts were crushed in Mr. Feeney's ass.
I talk like this because Mr. Feeney crushed my nuts when I was 11.
After winning a contest, it wasn't a contest. I would just write in to correct the things on the show. They called me the tidbit boy in the writers' room.
The logical fallacy.
Because I would pay attention to what homework was assigned in the show to Corey, and then do the fictional homework myself and send it in to be graded by the writers for extra credit, and demanded that they write to my teacher at Jewish School of Judaism and Israel,
The Golda Meir Jewish School
the
for
Beth
Israel.
School of Jewish Israel School, which receives $50 million a year from the public school system,
Redirected from the public
school system, so that black kids can have lunch, so that we can have extra computers.
Anyway, that's why I talk like this.
The School for Extraordinary Jewish Boys. We
God
scored.
damn.
Oh my God, we scored.
Nice. Adam's watching.
I'm watching
An
Arsenal
Arsenal game.
Liverpool.
So the one day he puts his phone away, he's
I got
watching
a full match
a
on.
soccer match.
Listen, I can't believe it. Okay,
There are two types of logic.
it's Yom Kippur.
There's Yom Kippur logic, and then I didn't have anything there. I was trying to, where I wanted to end up is Ben Shapiro making a declarative statement about what Mr. Feeney's penis tastes like, and then defending it by saying you can make a reasonable assumption as to what Mr. Feeney's penis tastes like without actually having to have sucked Mr. Feeney's penis. It doesn't prove anything just because I went into a fugue state and described Mr. Feeney's penis in detail.
The fact that I knew that it tasted like enoki mushrooms.
Using Judeo-Christian logic, it is entirely possible to create an argument through reason to describe exactly what Mr. Feeney's penis tastes, looks, and smells like.
You didn't even have any first-hand experience.
I brought on a toddler to debate me about it. You're gay. Yeah. You suck, Mr. Feeney's penis. This interview is over. Maybe if you actually read my book, you would know that he just made me put my balls in his ass.
You said you got skull fucked by him.
That part was retracted in a later edition of the book.
Miss me with that gay shit.
That was an editorial error, which any author is afforded at least 15 mistakes.
It was an editorial error that I put in 3 whole chapters.
Four and a half chapters describing getting fucked in the mouth by Mr. Feeney and describing his penis in detail was what is commonly known as a typo. Maybe you've heard of it. If not, I'd be happy to direct you to the Wikipedia page for typos. Ben Shapiro destroys baby that says he got raped by Mr. Feeney. You got raped by Mr. Feeney. It's not rape if it was consensual, and it didn't even happen.
Mr. Feeney fucked your ass.
I put my balls in his ass, which is a Judeo-Christian tradition. It's a Judeo-Christian. It's a tradition. Judeo-Rishan. It sounds like he turned out your boy pussy. I thought I was going to meet Topanga.
Little did I know, I was going to get my balls put into Mr. Feeney's ass.
I was planning. I was 17 years old. I was a young boy, and I wrote into the show.
A newborn 17-year-old.
I was fantasizing. I used to fantasize about holding hands with Topanga, and what that would result in is the slightest amount of blood, an appropriate amount of blood, entering my penis, which is not an erection, so it's not a sin. I knew that I was never going to have an erection until I got married.
Are Jews not allowed to have premarital sex?
I guess not.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, who cares?
But instead of meeting Topanga, my balls were crushed
By Mr. Feeney.
in the principal's ass.
Abnormally strong asshole.
Yeah.
Much like Sandy Koufax, Mr. Feeney used to be an asshole pitcher.
It's just
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
Just another bomb in the world. He's just a bomb in the world. Just another bomb in the world.
Yeah, this is kind of what we had to do. This is kind of the agreement we had to strike up with Mr. Feeney. The only way we could get him to not rape the kids on the cast is to bring him a fresh boy every week.
Yeah.
Put his balls in his ass.
I have 2 demands on the show. Obviously, no one's watching this if it weren't for me.
I'm the star, baby.
Is that the feet guy from The Graduate? Is that hot dad
That
from
guy with the sexy feet from The Graduate?
There's not a single other movie I can think that he was in.
or even TV show?
Yeah.
Boston Brahmin accent.
Yeah. That's literally the only other reference I have for that actor.
I don't... Yeah, I think he was in something when he was old. But
Something Daniels. What's his name?
I don't know.
I remember there was an actor strike, and he was the head of SAG. He was like, "We are actors." He gave like a powerful speech.
I bet he's
I was
been in a ton of shit.
He's
when
been
he
in
was
a
young.
million things.
Wow.
Isn't he in The Odd Couple?
I don't
He's
fucking
in
know.
shit.
He's like the neighbor or something.
He's great. He's a great actor. Too bad he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
Too bad he consensually had sex with Ben Shapiro.
17-year-old Ben Shapiro probably looked 9 at the time.
Yeah.
There are 2 demands.
My balls hurt. I would like it if you remove my balls from your ass.
At least kiss me if you're gonna fuck me.
I brought my own non-disclosure agreement that I will sign. As part of my homework, I like drafting contracts. This week I did a non-disclosure agreement, coincidentally, about my own rape. Call it serendipitous, but I already written up in detail how Mr. Feeney would put my balls in his ass, and I am to not tell anybody about it.
See, you were asking for it, baby.
No, it's just the universe coming together. It's the stars aligning in beautiful symphony.
Me getting raped by Mr. Feeney.
I've written I was considered a legal wunderkind. By age 11, I had written every contract ever. And there was only one left. One that demanded an 11-year-old boy never tells anyone that Mr. Feeney made him put his balls in his ass.
The final contract.
And I wrote it up.
No one had ever cracked it.
And I was on my way to take it to the framing store to get it. I was going to put it up in my office. It was the last contract I ever wrote. Right next to the first dollar I ever had sex with. And I stopped by the set of Boy Meets World because I had won the homework doing contest. And Mr. Feeney found my contract.
Read it over.
And then he made me...
My, this is quite the contract, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro. I already found the contract. I signed it. You did too. Now, by law, you have to let me squeeze your balls with my ass cheeks.
It's here in plain black and white English.
Just in a
Mr.
fucking
Shapiro.
cardigan with his ass out.
That's not how NDAs work. Imagine trying to do that, just being like Harvey Weinstein and just going up to an actress with an NDA that says, I will not tell anyone Harvey Weinstein raped me. And then he's like, could you just sign this? And she's like, but you didn't rape me. He's like, I know. And then she's like, all right. She signs it.
It's for when I rape you.
And then he's like, but no, I mean, it says
gotcha.
Now I have to rape you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the NDA is
Otherwise, you're
invalid.
going to jail.
Then she's like, can I check with my lawyer? And he's like,
it's illegal.
you can't. No, that's
You
what
signed
NDA means. You're not allowed to tell anyone. Now this contract is invalid unless I rape you. I don't want to do it. You're the one that signed it.
Then you'll be in breach of contract.
They call that a catch-22, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro, did you read the fine print?
Of course I read the fine print. I only read fine print. I'm planning on growing up to be a disclaimer guy. My plan is to become a disclaimer guy. So I love reading nothing but fine print and contracts. That's how I got in this mess. You're probably wondering how I got in this mess.
Yep, that's me.
Yep,
Just
that's
freeze
me.
frame getting his balls squeezed.
Yeah.
By Mr. Feeney pinching his nipples with the kid's balls in his ass.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I got my balls squeezed by Mr. Feeney.
Yes.
Ever since I was a young boy, I just wanted to be a disclaimer guy.
Ever since I was a young kid, I wanted to get my balls squeezed by Mr. Feeney.
Oh, knock, knock. Oh, I'm here to see my good friend, Mr. Feeney.
Oh, no. And Mr. Feeney.
No. Oh, what do we have here? A visitor? Oh, somebody sent to the principal's office.
Have you been a bad boy? Mr.
Someone's been a
Feeney?
bad boy.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't do any of this gay shit. Paid attention to the character. It's mostly horny for Glenn Clone.
A man-looking woman.
You boys keep having fun. I'm going to go drop by Topanga's dressing room. Oh, fuck.
That
was a good one. You know the girl from the college years, the redhead, does pornography now.
Yeah, I looked it up. She's got big naturals.
Yeah. Tits are big as hell.
All right, now
They're not
down.
naturals.
They're not
fake.
naturals?
They're fake for
Oh,
sure.
Ben, don't forget your
They look
little
like big
hat
slappies.
before you leave. I would like my yarmulke back. It's right here. And Jim Goldblum's completely hard, and the yarmulke is like glued to the tip of his penis.
And he's jumping up
And
trying to
Ben's-
reach it.
Ben can't pull it off because it's glued by dried nut to the tip of his... He's like, you're going to have to spit on it. And then I'll apply it to the top of your head like a contact lens. Hurry up out there. My ass is getting hungry for boy balls again. I know I just said lunch, but I could go for some boy ball supper directly into my ass. Principal Feeney, your penis is resting on the PA system again. It's being broadcast every class. Every classroom. Oh my God! I need somebody who's very good at really quickly saying that what I said wasn't the truth. Ben's like, here's my moment to shine.
It's time to do a disclaimer.
The prior announcement by Mr. Feeney was a complete falsehood. Everything he said was true. Oh my God, Ben, you're a star. I'm going to call my friend the Commercials Incorporated. And that's how it happened. So, all of these actresses that want to complain about being raped, remember that that's how you got where you are. I wouldn't be Ben Shapiro if I didn't put my balls in Mr. Feeney's ass. And then he was commenting on watching Jeff Goldblum glue my yarmulke to my head with his cock. And he accidentally made an address over the PA system at school, and he needed someone to disclaim it. And I was there. And I was there. Now I talk like this. And that's how I became a disclaimer.
Oh, that's right. Oh, poor Ben.
I had no idea about that origin story.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, man.
That's a great story.
That's a very good story.
With the new Apple iMac, you can do anything. Make a video.
You can fuck a child.
You can... you could laugh, you could dance, you could fuck a child. I've got corny ideas. You think of something great yourself.
You could fuck a child, set it.
Make a video of you having sex with Ben Shapiro, and you can watch it again and again and again and again.
Jeff stays eating though, dude. He's on he's got apartments.com, that commercial. See?
Yeah.
He's out there, man.
I'm sick of seeing him.
Yeah, there was a nice moment, and it's too much now, I think.
Yeah, he's become like a Chuck Norris meme for
You know what he is?
even gayer
it's
people.
It's not Chuck Norris, it's Bill Murray.
Yeah, it's like Bill. Oh, look, I wonder when Jeff Goldblum's going to show up and be random.
Yeah, he's gotten a little random.
Yeah, he's now a random
dressing too
celeb.
young.
Yeah, he's like George Takei.
Yeah.
I told you this. I've told that story when I was working at the BSO doing telefunding. And they would like bring a brochure by and like let you you could go. They were like, oh, because you work in telephony, you can go see shit at the B. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, you don't want to look? Nah,
it's free.
No, I don't.
I don't care.
No,
I have to go get drunk.
I'm
listen to a clown that was raped in the military.
I'm going
have night terrors.
I'm going to Doherty's. I'll be across the street at Doherty's. I don't care, but yeah, I guess they had George Takei coming there to say memes or whatever.
Yeah.
And there was a guy I worked with who just was looking over the brochure and he was like, "Oh, George Takei!"
Oh yeah,
I've told this story a million times probably, but that's burned into my memory.
Yeah,
it's just looking over that guy.
That little squeal of delight. Ooh!
I cannot wait to get to Doherty's. Fucking just embarrass myself having casual conversation with the black guy I'm shooting pool with. We were doing that, getting trashed with just some black guy and shooting pool with Doherty's.
Was he dropping knowledge on you?
No, he was just like, I just moved here from Atlanta. I'm like, Atlanta's a beautiful place. He's like, you been there? I'm like, nah.
No.
I've heard it's nice.
Everyone says good stuff.
I've heard good things. And that's those are the things I would regret when I woke up in the morning is like basic social skills.
Right.
Like
meanwhile, you were driving drunk for the whole time. You were just you were like,
no.
You'll never catch me alive.
Just backing into a mailbox over and over again. Fuck, hold on. Oh, damn. Yeah.
Very good, Mr. Shapiro.
Very good, Mr.
That's
Shapiro.
good. That was a fun little journey.
Yeah.
Through the boy.
Yeah, we'll just fucking kill time for the last 20 minutes.
There's a lot of people that say this show is formulaic. Tell me what formula that meant. Tell me what formula went into that, Mr. Genius. That it's the same joke every time. You just take a show from the 90s and then make the characters
Pop culture reference. Yeah.
But this time, Jeff Goldblum is there.
Yep.
And conservative pundit Ben Shapiro.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. That's because we have good politics.
Mm-hmm.
We do. We're really
first
sticking
and foremost, we're a
There's probably some
show.
fucking retard that listens to Chapo that hears us making fun of Ben Shapiro and he's like, yes. Yes. I knew it. Yes.
We're doing it the absolute wrong way.
It's a socialist show. I knew it.
He is gay.
The left.
He was raped.
Get him for the. You're doing it for the left.
Oh God.
I can't wait until that shit's over. It's like people talking about, oh, we have fascism. I fucking hope so. I hope that if you mention the government in any way, you're shot to death. There should be there should be single party control, and the one party is like one guy. And it's a guy named like fucking Ed or something.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, we're subsidizing toilet paper, and you're not allowed to be Uzbek anymore.
All right.
And then somebody's like, why Uzbek? And they're like, kill him. And he's dead.
I'm
Just
fine
like
with
that.
it.
And then fucking like, no more. Do we ever have to have any of these conversations?
Interesting.
People are like, we deserve healthcare. It's like, well, then shut the fuck up, and maybe Ed will change
Let
his mind
Ed
next week.
change his mind.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Wait on Ed.
Ed's going to get a paper cut. He won't be able to get a Band-Aid, and then we'll have fucking healthcare. Until then, shut up. What we need is a god.
Absolutely.
You know what we need? A dumb god.
Yep.
And not an all-knowing god, and nothing-knowing god.
Yeah,
There's absolutely nothing.
yeah, a vengeful God.
Yes, a mentally disabled god.
You don't want to get him mad.
Yeah.
We have to give him gifts.
Well, he
I don't
doesn't
want to
get
be.
mad.
I don't want to be in fear of
I
him.
imagine God has Down syndrome. You know?
Oh, that's why the
pretty
world's
sweet.
fucked up.
Yeah, and there's like hurricanes and shit, and he's like, I'm sorry.
That is honestly the best solution to why God lets bad things happen.
He's
He's just overwhelmed, and he
he's
has
not
Down
that
syndrome.
good at being
Yeah,
God.
he's trying his best.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what Voltaire said after the earthquake of Lisbon.
Yeah.
Really, he said God is a retard.
He said,
Absolutely, that's what he
he
said.
said God's a fucking,
Absolutely.
God's a retard.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Voltaire. That's a pretty cool name. It's fucked up. He doesn't have like electric superpowers.
I don't know what he looks like, but I imagine him
Blonde,
as
like a wig.
as for the electric rat character from Darkwing Duck, who's got plugs on the top of his head,
Yeah.
outlet plugs.
I was just thinking of some fucking guy with white.
What was that
hair.
character's name? I remember I was obsessed.
I
with
don't remember
character.
that.
I don't remember that character actually. I guess I was a casual Darkwing Duck fan, but I liked it.
I watched all 5 Twilight movies this week.
Why?
I'd never seen them.
Are they any good?
I thought some of them were pretty
Mega
good.
Vault.
It's
Mega
there's
Vault.
magic, there's fights, you know.
Okay. There's no. You don't see tits, so can I see a picture of Megavolt?
There's like horniness. It's people not being able to fuck.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
I
There's
want
not
nuts getting busted.
But then she finally gets fucked in movie 3 or 4. But actually what happens is, so she's in love with a wolf and a vampire, right? And they're both like teenage boys and they both love her. And then she decides on the vampire, right? And then the vampire's like, I can't fuck you because I'm so strong. I don't want to kill you, right? And she's like,
So
fuck
she
me.
has to train her.
You
Yeah,
have
this
to
guy.
fuck me, right?
His head's
Oh, yeah.
his head's like a plug, and he's got a battery on his back.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know
Anyway.
why that did something for me as a young retarded boy.
Yeah, because he had tech on him.
No, I don't know. It's like because it's a thing that's a different thing. So it's a rat that's also an outlet.
So, that is literally the fucking Ben Affleck from The Accountant describing why the dogs playing poker is fun. It's because dogs don't play poker. That's why it's funny. Anyway, so the wolf and the vampire want to fuck her, and then she finally chooses the vampire, and he's like, I can't fuck you. And then finally she's like, you need to fuck me, and he fucks her. And then she has this monster baby inside of her, and it's killing her because she's still a human. And so it's like breaking
he didn't
her
even
ribs
pull
and
out?
stuff. No, he busts inside, right?
That's
And she
wild.
gets pregnant immediately, and then there's this like whatever, it's killing her, and then to save her, he like bites her.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Makes
get
her-
another Mandarin orange.
All right, go for it. And he bites her, makes her into a vampire, right? So then the wolf guy, right? Everyone's like, this.
Wait, so she's a
this
vampire now?
So now she's a vampire, but the baby was born from
Regular?
a regular bitch, right? Out of a
But I
regular.
thought she was super. The baby was super strong.
Baby's half vampire, half baby, right? And so then, so the wolf guy's like horny and pissed he didn't get the chick. And then there's this thing in Twilight called imprinting, right? Where it's like you see someone and then that you are gonna want to fuck them for like the rest of their existence,
Oh,
right?
nice.
And so then the wolf teenage boy, like he's like jacked and stuff. He sees the baby. He's like going to kill the baby because the baby's evil. It's half vampire.
baby's
half human.
evil?
Well, like that's
Oh,
what they
wolves
think.
versus
That's what they think,
vampires.
right? And then the wolf sees the baby, and then he's
the
like,
baby's hot.
He's like, oh my God, I want to fuck that baby. I swear to God, this is what happens. And so then the wolf, and it's just, the wolf is in love with a little girl, and he's giving her Christmas presents. They're all
What
hanging
the
out
fuck?
together. It's so
He's straight
fucked
up
up.
grooming a baby.
He's grooming a vampire human baby to be his mate.
That's
and they're like in
wild.
love. And then at the end of Twilight, after the last big battle, you see the baby grown up, and she's with the wolf, and now they're
If anyone out
their
there,
boyfriend.
hit me up if you want to come over and eat Percocet and watch The Witch.
The witch rocks, dude.
Dude, I miss
The Vitch. Two
I miss-
V's.
That's weird. I've talked about it before how I can't say that I like that movie, but I will watch it over.
What
and
is
over
that
and
movie?
over.
Why can't you say you like it?
I don't know. It's just like something. Maybe I do.
You
like
do
it.
like it. If you watch it over and over again, you like it, bro.
Yeah, probably.
That's what liking a movie is.
That's not The Witcher.
No,
No.
The Witch.
Was
Would
it
I
scary?
like to live deliciously? That kind of shit. With that guy with the deep ass voice. Oh. I won't go.
My daughter will not grow up to be a faggot.
Yeah, something like that.
sounds-
Yeah, the witch fucking rocked Cocky. Cocky.
Yeah, but I didn't know that there was just such casual pedophilia in
So he
Twilight.
fucks. So are werewolves immortal as well?
It's
Or does
not
he
clear
age?
if werewolves are immortal, but he looks the same age. But the baby, half vampire, half human, grows up really fast. So
it's
like she's
half.
like 6 months old, but she looks like she's like 10. You know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So he fucks her when she's like 4,
He
but
waits-
she looks 18.
Yeah, he waits till she looks 18. At the end of it. But the
Damn.
fights are pretty cool. I gotta say, there's like good like Crouching Tiger style flips and shit.
I want
And-
to watch Crouching Tiger. Actually, I haven't seen that in a while.
I watched
saw
that.
that.
I watch that constantly.
Dude.
I watched that on
looks
Christmas
good.
Day one year in the theaters.
Nice.
I went to go see.
Oh, I'm
Crouching
pissed, dude. There won't be Christmas. I've been my tradition for 3 years doing mushrooms and watching Christmas
Dude,
movies in the
I
Christmas.
can't believe we don't get the Christmas season. I love the Christmas season.
this is fucked.
The city is so nice during that week between Christmas
New York
and New
is
Year's.
reopened. If you're not here, by the way, I was in fucking Times Square the other day. It's packed with tourists.
Really?
It's
Really?
fucking, yeah, it's like it's
They're
always
just
been.
wearing masks?
No,
That rocks.
They're not wearing masks.
no.
I love
Damn.
it.
It's fucking. Times Square looks exactly the way it did. I
Holy
was there on
shit.
Sunday.
Is
It's
Elmo back and stuff?
I didn't see Elmo. I mean, I was going to the park. And I sat in Central Park and watched the softball game. It was nice.
That's nice.
You know what I did a couple weeks ago? I did
Some guy was trying to have like a conversation with me. Some other guy.
He was
He's
trying
like,
to
like
fuck
about
you.
the game.
well, he was like, it's so nice to see. I'm like, yeah, you could just watch anything. I mean, it's like so deprived of entertainment or whatever. And he's like, yeah, it's just beautiful to see humanity. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna. and then
Shut up.
he kept trying to make that point. And he was like, it's very good to talk to you. And I'm like already like 25 feet away.
yeah.
I'm like, well, I've watched enough of this.
Take it easy.
Hey,
Take it
yeah.
easy.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not having any of these talks, pal.
I
Right.
did North Central Park, which I'd never really done, like the Harlem side.
the black side. He was afraid of it.
No. It's like forest.
Just Adam jogging, and every time a stick breaks, he's like,
He has a
It's
gun.
the Central Park 5. It's the
He
Central
has a
Park
gun
5.
that he shoots.
Yeah.
Adam
No.
jogging with a fucking AR-15.
No, it's the woods part. It's pretty cool. They have
How-
like brooks
how
going
woodsy
through
is it?
trails and stuff. It's nice.
Nice.
Central Park is fucking beautiful.
Should I move into Central Park?
Yeah, I would love to live in that shit. Go
you should
camping.
be like the homeless lady from Home Alone.
The turtle
Pigeon
doves
bitch?
lady. Oh, that's the old man. is
You
the
know,
turtle
you know
doves.
very well that it's different characters.
She lives in the symphony orchestra.
Isn't there a
though.
pigeon bitch?
Yeah, the pigeon.
the
bitch.
pigeon bitch.
She lives in the symphony
She
orchestra.
lives in Central Park in one of the tunnels.
Nice. That's a good place.
and
to
she's
go.
scary at the beginning when he sees her,
Yeah.
and then she's a good guy. Then it turns out that you can stink and be a good
Be
guy.
a good guy.
Yeah, it's a big lesson that I learned from Home Alone 2.
Home Alone 2.
That was my favorite movie as a kid. Trump's in that movie.
Yep. My favorite movie as a kid.
Or Prez.
That's weird. Home Alone 2 predicted Donald
Maybe
Trump.
Aladdin.
It predicted him. Is that I'll be back, you faggot kid. I'll be the president.
Yeah.
Is he black also? What was that?
He walks into the plaza, I think. Well,
Yeah,
Heaven's
I know.
walking
Yeah, I
out.
know he's in it.
Yeah.
I
It's
fucking
so funny
know.
when it's like places that like predicted Donald Trump would be president. They just like cast Donald Trump as the president, like The Simpsons. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And people are like, oh, wow. And it's like, yeah, it's weird that anyone could ever predict that an idiot billionaire would be the president of the United States.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
That it would just be some rich guy
Yeah.
with no other quality. Eventually, it would just be distilled to no qualifications other than it's
Let's
just,
cut the middleman out, and it's just a rich guy.
It's just a rich guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be fucking Stuttering Joe, hopefully. Even though I don't even know if I believe it.
I thought it was cool that he called the
He's
troops
not gonna.
stupid bastards.
He's gonna get blown out, dude.
Think he's gonna get blown out?
He's gonna get blown out.
I don't think he's gonna get blown out.
Absolutely fucking.
Like loses worse than Hillary, you think?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't believe. Fuck, dude. I
That's-
hope he wins.
That's what the Mullen money's on.
The Mullen money, the
Yeah.
smart money, dude.
Yeah, the Mullen money.
Put it. You heard that, folks. Take fucking
Now,
Trump.
this is my opinion based on not looking at any of the news recently at all.
Yep.
Nick has never been wrong.
I'm not paying attention to this shit. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My knee-jerk reaction, just Trump absolutely fucking destroys him.
I hope that is what I think. Like in my heart, but I hope it doesn't happen.
I think
Here's the
that-
thing: the more you check out, the more in touch you are with the average voter.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
You
And
know?
I'm pretty checked out. I don't even fucking have the Twitter app anymore.
Right.
There are like a percentage of people that vote that like find out who's running like the week before.
Those people rock.
Those are the best people.
Fuck,
They
and
call
that's-
that an
and
act
then when-
of a retarded god.
Yeah, and that's what they call like that's the undecided voter is just like some
Yeah.
of the dumbest people.
They just
on earth.
decide.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's November. Let's
Yeah.
figure. Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
Down
Biden?
is
Fun.
Biden from Obama.
Downus ex machina is what they call.
Dumbass Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Damn, I wanted to fuck the robot in Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was fucking
there were
hot.
2 sexy ones, right?
She really did my boy wrong, dude.
I
Who was
just
the
wanted
guy-
to live
Who
in
was the
that
guy? Not
house.
Oscar Isaac. Who's the other guy?
I hated that guy.
Simon Butterbean.
Yeah.
Simon Butterbean.
He looks like a Simon. That guy.
Simon,
She was hot, dude.
Simon Transylvania is
Mhm.
another actor, I think.
Damn, I can't believe Oscar Isaac got finessed by a fucking robot he built.
Michael Waldo.
Is that really his name?
Yeah.
Waldo.
Michael Waldo, yeah.
That's a hilarious name.
Yeah.
Has he been in anything else?
Bert Shintis. I think his name.
He's in Bert Chintus.
He's in the
That's
movie.
a good movie.
He's in the movie Bert Shintis.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's about a Chinese guy.
It's a guy.
Is it in?
It's about a guy named Vaughn Earp,
Okay.
who is he's an elevator painter.
Uh huh.
He makes all his money painting the insides of elevators.
Oh, okay.
And one day he gets trapped in the elevator, and it's not really like the doors open, and this like 300-year-old black guy like has saved him, and because he was about to suffocate on the paint fumes.
Of course, because he's a fresh mural he's
And
painting.
he's like, "You about to die now." He's
Oh.
like, "I thought it was locked." He's like, "You just got to press the button." And then he walks out onto the floor, and it's a floor of the building he's never been in. Keep in mind, he's been painting this elevator for years now.
Right, it's gonna be his magnum opus.
Yeah, and so everybody, the Catholic Church hired him to paint the elevator.
Oh wow.
It's just in an office building. But
Yeah,
the
but
Catholic Church at this point, this story takes place in the year 3700.
Ooh.
And the Catholic Church owns all the
what is it again?
elevators.
Brett
At this point,
Brett
the
Ernst.
Vaughn Ernst.
Bert Chintis.
Bert Chintis.
This is the name of the movie.
Okay.
And the painter's name is Vaughn Earp.
Mhm.
And then he's always like, he keeps discovering that like, he has to prove that he's not dead, because he comes out of the elevator and like, he thinks he's saved.
Yeah.
He's on this floor he's never been on, so
And
he has to
it's
take
hell?
the stairs back down. And when he
Oh.
gets outside, everything's the same. But the only difference is from what he remembers prior to being locked in the elevator and before it is this new floor in the building.
Mhm.
Right.
So he thinks possibly he's gone to a new dimension. And then he's like, he's like, well, I guess I'll get trashed. Then he goes to a bar immediately after, and they're like, we're going to need to see some ID, pal. You look kind of Chinese to me. And of course, it's the future. They expect the audience to understand that it's no longer 21 is the age of drink. It's not being Chinese.
Not being Chinese,
Yeah,
of course.
It's based on who has the
who knows how to
enzymes.
handle the booze.
who has the enzymes to process the alcohol.
Right.
Like if Jewish people drink milk in this,
you get killed.
I mean, theoretically,
That's a law.
they finished the plan in about 1,000 years prior.
What do you mean the plan?
So none of them, there's not there.
But
if
just
they
as
were-
a point of example,
so he goes to get trash and he pulls out his ID, and instead of Vaughn Earp, it says Bert Chintis.
Oh.
And he's like, "Who's Bert Chintis?"
he's become a Chinese man named Bert Shintis.
Who's Bert Chintis? And then the guy at the bar is looking at it. He's like, "I don't know. It sounds kind of Chinese."
Wow. God.
That's a good movie.
That's
dude.
I would see that.
I would love to just go to a bar and tell somebody that is a joke,
yeah.
and then have that be the
Have them-
punchline. The bartender says, "I don't know. Sounds kind of Chinese to me." The guy's like, "Are you having a stroke?" Like, no, I'm just telling you a fucking street
I'm
joke.
telling
pal.
you a joke
It's a fucking joke. You
about a
remember-
movie called Bert Shintis.
Hey, you ever
Vaughn Earp.
Hey, some guy.
the name of the
This
movie?
guy's sitting around being like, four gay guys walking to a bar. They flip the stool over. You know, they all take a seat or whatever.
Right,
Like,
right.
Hey, well, you ever hear the one
Like-
about the movie called Bert Chintis?
You just go into even more detail than you just did. You talk for about 12 minutes uninterrupted, and then you're like, and he was Chinese.
No, he wasn't Chinese. As the bartender just says.
Oh.
I don't know. It sounds kind of Chinese, pal.
Oh, so he's to be clear,
And then
he doesn't turn Chinese.
And then everybody's laughing and they're just fucking wiping their eyes away. And they're like, "Wait a minute. So they killed all the Jews 1,000 years prior?" And you're like, "Yeah, that's part of the joke.
the plan.
It's pretty necessary in the joke because you got to explain the lactose intolerance.
Yep,
thing.
yep.
It's called Misdirection, and I'm available. I'm also an illusionist
Ooh, fuck.
Wow.
for weddings.
And
You're
is
regular
this
David
your
Blaine.
wallet? And then you pull out.
Is this my penis?
Is this your penis while you're sucking a guy's cock? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I paid you $30 to suck it.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretend it was a magic trick.
Now I'm going to make the Empire State Building disappear. Remember that was like part of the tricks? It was
Yeah.
like, you mean you would edit it out of the commercial?
Yeah, you would just move the camera
Yeah.
like on a dolly. You would just be on a dolly. That was so fucking stupid. Even as a kid, I was like, that's not how, you can't do that.
I still don't get it.
Why?
Because they'd have an audience there, and the audience would be like, "Where'd it go?" You know, how they do that to the audience then, that are clearly not in on that.
I'm trying to go see the entire state building. I can't wait.
Entire. I want to see the whole damn thing.
We went to New York.
Entire state building.
If we go to New York, I'm gonna see the whole thing.
The whole damn state building. Every damn floor of the state building.
Except for that fucked up floor
That
from Bert
haunted floor
Chintis.
where they make you Chinese.
Yeah, I'm
at.
not. That's a good movie, dude.
Y'all seen this?
Y'all seen Bert
Y'all
Chintis?
seen Bert Chintis?
That remind me of a Bert Chintis.
Y'all have seen that movie, Bert
Y'all see
Chintis?
that? Y'all see?
So I'm just a little confused. He's just named Bert Shintis, but it's the same guy, or he becomes a Chinese guy named
No,
Bert
he's
Shintis?
the same guy. Everything's the same except there's a floor he's never been to, and now his name's Bert Chintis.
Okay.
And he's not sure if he's dead or if he's traveled to another
I
dimension.
see.
Either way, he can't get shit faced at the bar.
Because his name now sounds a little
It
Chinese.
sounds Chinese.
Okay. I
Yeah.
love it. I love that as a concept. Oh, fuck.
You ever hear the one about a movie called Bert Chintis?
Y'all seen that?
Presenting it as a joke, too, is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, please, give
then
The
they go-
one about
And then the camera pans out even further, and it's just a guy at a bar telling a joke. And it's,
Oh, wow.
It's not a movie at all.
It's not even a movie.
Wow.
It's a guy trying to ingratiate himself. It's a guy at Doherty's trying to ingratiate himself to a black guy.
Before
Exactly.
getting in his tercel and smashing a fucking... Smashing a fucking
Just
city
pinballing.
paper machine.
I like the idea of somebody being a serious elevator painter.
Have you ever been to an elevator that's painted nicely?
Never in my life. I don't
Yeah.
think they exist.
Maybe like a fancy hotel.
That's why I said that.
Right. I could see it though being a thing, but even a fancy elevator isn't painted; it's just like marble.
It's one of those fake jobs. You combine two things so you make sure it's never real.
When you said elevator painter, I thought it was a guy that just does like a Looney Tunes tunnel,
Like a female president or a Dr. Mario.
Yeah, right.
Well, there could be a Dr. Mario.
Yeah.
My doctor in Baltimore.
How
was
funny
named
is it
Vincenzo.
that there was a doctor version of Mario before there was a girl version of the president?
That's true.
Yeah, the imagination ran so wild that even an Italian could be a medical professional.
Just some autistic girl online being like, we already have a girl version of Yoshi, and we don't even have a girl president yet.
That's
Girl
true.
Yoshi's what's her face? Birdo, dude.
And then
that
people are
mouth
like,
pussy.
Birdo's not girl Yoshi, you fucking retard.
But she's got that nose
And then,
pussy.
and then that girl becomes my wife. The one that bullies the autistic girl.
Yes.
The mean.
You let him fight it out like Alexander the Great with all his generals.
Alexander
afterwards.
the Grape.
Alexander the Great.
in the empire.
I would be a Hotep guy and make that argument.
That he was
Alexander the Great, because he was from Africa.
because he was fruity.
Because he was dark.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh, dark like
Yeah.
red grape,
Or purple grape.
And purple grape.
purple grape.
And California raisins are supposed to be. I mean, they're clear. It's clear what that was.
They're
Yep.
jasmine.
Yeah. Alexander, he was gay though.
Yeah,
He sucked cock.
that's a gay name.
Alexander. Yeah. You go Alex if you're straight.
Never lost a single battle except the one in the closet.
That's right. Except the one to fucking
Against temptation.
chlamydia.
Mm-hmm.
He just had a fever, right? Or he had like.
I went and I got lunch in Chelsea the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and there's only 4 types of conversations people in Chelsea have at restaurants. Number 1, about somebody's relative coming out. Number 2, about Fire Island.
Yep.
Number 3, just straight up about gay sex. And number 4, about New York City real estate.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're so rich. Those
Should I
fellas.
move to Chelsea and become gay?
You should.
Become
and,
a gay guy?
and then have lunch with guys that look exactly like you.
Yeah, and just talk shit about every single person you guys know, which I guess is pretty much what
They
we
don't
do.
though. They do. It's the
They-
4 things I said.
No, they talk shit, dude.
Or like his
Only if
his
it
nephew
involves-
just came out, and then send him my way. You know, it's just a lot of that.
Right.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
is it like,
I'd like to
is
put
it
his
Fire?
balls
No,
in my ass.
It's like Fire Island, but it's different.
Mm-hmm.
And really, he got that place for 1.1, but you know, it's not worth that much.
Damn.
Those dudes are
I wish I had
loaded.
1.1.
Yeah, 1.1 inches.
No, I
Yeah.
have more than that.
Yeah,
I have 5.7. Thank you very much.
You keep
Wow.
adding to that number, baby.
Yeah,
No.
you said no. I think you took off a 0.05 from
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
I've heard you say
I've got a
5.75.
5.75.
That's very humble.
Every day of the week,
Incredibly
I got
humble.
5.75.
I don't believe that there's any penis larger than 5.5 inches.
I got a nice 5 3/4.
It'd be cool to make a movie about like Ford versus Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that, by the way.
And but it's
good.
And when I say a movie like Ford versus Ferrari, I just mean the cover of Ford versus Ferrari,
Okay.
not the actual movie.
Right.
And in
It
this
has
version,
nothing to do with the movie.
And in this version, Christian Bale's character and Matt Damon's character both have 5.5 inch long penises, and they're constantly measuring them. And for
Okay.
the last, it's like the mid '60s, and they just invented rulers, so they keep coming
That's
up
right.
with new rulers that have even smaller and smaller. Because
Oh, wow.
they like one of them's like 5.5168234, and then they've been neck and neck for years.
They're trying to get the smallest ruler.
And Ford's
No,
like
biggest dick.
Ford's like we just beat the Nazis. We can make a ruler that makes his penis look marginally bigger. There's no way to do it. If you add more.
Oh, is that what his real voice is?
Yeah, he sounds like that guy.
He sounds British.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Then I'm not mad at him in Ford versus Ferrari.
If you add more inches to the ruler, then it makes your penis look smaller. You want a smaller ruler with more numbers in between the numbers. It's as simple as that. Mike, any of you Harvard scientists figured that out on your own? Or did you just get one up by a British guy that's sharing a tooth with his wife? I'm Carable Shelby, and my penis is 5.5 inches.
5.52655.
And the name of the movie is Penis versus Penis.
Yep. Yes, it is.
That's right.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
I want to thank you all for coming out here today. Excuse me, I broke my sunglasses trying to see my penis in the back.
That's
If I may borrow one of your sunglasses.
I
And he
was
puts
trying
them
to
on.
use my penis, my sunglasses magnifying glass.
He borrows sunglasses from the audience, puts them on, and his pants fall down. Everyone's like, "Oh, wow!" He's like, "Probably one of the smallest dicks you've ever seen." Huh? It's actually 100% average. My friends, I'm not going for small. I'm not going for big. I'm going for perfectly average.
For regular.
For 100% regular. I'm Carol Shelby, and I have the perfect penis.
I have a regularly perfect penis.
My penis is perfectly regular.
Mathematically, the most
Yeah.
optimal penis.
Just fucking Christian Bale sitting in a bathroom with his 9-year-old son. He's like, you see, some of them have a curve. and when the curve, you have to take a couple of inches off one side and add it to the other. You average the two sides. But isn't that cheating? No, it's not cheating. It's part of the game. Eventually, you get so good at measuring, you don't even need a ruler. You can feel it. Your heart starts racing. You're looking at a clock and you know 5.5162385. The numbers just start coming and it's like music.
Penis versus penis.
Yeah. There's just a scene where like there's like, I don't know, fucking Jennifer Connelly at a bar and fucking like this the bar just has bananas for sale.
Okay.
it's a
all right.
banana
The bar there,
bar.
This guy, so he takes it and he's like, you see, a penis is kind of like, and he's using the banana
To show what a penis is.
She's just enthralled listening to his description of how to measure a cock while using a banana.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's too funny for me to even get through. He's like, you see, a penis is can start measuring at the base. Well, doesn't everybody measure at the asshole? No, that's against
man.
regulations. If you want to be at home, maybe tell some lies on the internet, go for it. But we are serious men doing serious penis measuring business. Wow.
Damn. I should start measuring at the gooch.
Yeah. And then before he
can
can
feel a
seal,
little-
before he can
feel a little
seal,
dick under there.
You
before he-
measure from the ball dick part?
before he can seal the deal, the door of the saloon kicks open. It's like, Shelby, your British friend, he accidentally measured his dick too hard, severed his dick artery, and is in the hospital. I gotta go. Take me to the hospital right now. And he's just like fucking. He's waiting in the hospital. His arms are crossed. His hands over
Yeah.
his mouth. And the wife and the son come in. She's like, "What is it? Is it bad?" She's like, he just pulls the wife aside. He measured his dick too hard. What does that mean? What is?
I don't even understand what that could possibly mean.
He measured too hard. Just like it's
What
fucking
is your
getting
job?
down on one knee. Your daddy was real proud of you. He wanted you to have this. It's the first ruler we ever shared.
There's a moment between 0 and 5.5
Does he die in that movie?
inches.
I don't remember how it ends.
Yeah,
Yeah, he dies
He
at
dies.
the end. I thought you said you just watched
I
it.
watched it, but I was fucking high as
yeah,
shit.
and also coming up with a penis versus penis in your head.
Penis.
With a much better movie.
Penis
I
versus
really
penis.
wish I was a trillionaire. I would fucking hire Christian Bale and Matt Damon and just shoot 5 minutes of that.
Yeah.
The budget would be the same as Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah,
we'd get all of the
$120 million.
all of the cars remade. They're doing all this penis measuring at Le Mans for some reason. That's all happening. They're at Monaco or
Yeah.
whatever, just fucking measuring each other's cocks.
All right. Before we
And there's
get to the
Italian
racing
guys.
part.
There's Italian guys coming. Escuche la man, just yelling for some reason.
Yeah.
What's that guy pissed off about? I don't know. Back to the measuring. Are you finished with that ruler?
Yes, I love penis versus penis. Now that's a fucking good one, man.
That's pretty good.
Damn. Well,
That's a movie I would see.
Oh, nice. Yep, that's a good movie. And what else would be good is if you came to see me at the Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester, Mass.
Oh, you're at the Woo-Ha-Ha?
I'm at the fucking Woo-Ha-Ha.
That's where the virus comes from.
No, not the Wuhan-Ha. The Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester. I'll also be in Royersford, Pennsylvania, at Soul Joel's Comedy Tent. And Magooby's Joke House. And somewhere in Connecticut before the Woo-Ha-Ha. Check out Stavi.biz. I'll be at all that fucking shit, man. And, Stavi.biz/tour, Stavi.biz for t-shirts as well. Let's get some fucking shows going before October ends, and we all have to go back inside.
Yeah. I'm performing outside in an amphitheater.
Nice. Where?
There's a bunch of homeless guys there.
Yeah.
Running a show.
You're dancing for them?
I'm waiting until I'm just gonna wait to see what happens.
I'm
not gonna degrade myself into doing
I'm really afraid to
outdoor shows.
do it, but I'm going.
The outdoor shows have actually been pretty good.
If I'm doing an outdoor show, it's me on the top of the mountain, and you have to take my position to become me.
And
that's
King of the
the-
Hill.
You have to fight you.
That's the only kind of outdoor show I'm doing.
You have to.
Okay.
You
How
have
much
to
would you
hike for
charge for
6 days
tickets?
up there.
There's no charge. You can come up.
You
I'm
have
on
to-
the top of the mountain. You got a problem? You come see me. You want to be me? You come to the top of the mountain. That's the kind of
I think
outdoor show I run.
Okay.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good.
I respect that.
That's a show I'm interested in seeing.
And then it's like the end of the movie The One, where Jet Li is throwing all those different versions of himself.
Oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was a great fucking movie.
There can be only one. Yeah, with that actor who's like the not Lawrence Fishburne guy.
Yes.
The
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know that.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Actor. Yeah, that's his name.
Not Bokeem Woodbine.
No, it's like Redrick Bound.
Bokeem Woodbine is such a good name.
It's a tight name. And that guy was in it was crazy because he was in Dead Presidents, and then nothing for like 15 years.
And then Fargo.
And then Red Dawn, and then Fargo. Not Red Dawn, Total Recall.
Oh, yeah.
Which is pretty good.
The remake?
Yeah.
I never saw it.
No, he was in The Sopranos.
Bokeem?
Yeah, he played
the rapper?
The rapper.
That's right.
He also is on TV all the time, I feel like.
Yeah, that's right. Living Single.
He was in Living Single. He was in Martin. He was in Sister Sister.
The guy from Living Single didn't really do much.
No.
He was the voice of Kratos for a long time
Really?
in God of War.
That's pretty cool.
And then they replaced him with that guy Tikal from Stargate 1, the gay black
yeah, that
alien.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I used to think I was the only person that watched that show.
You were.
SG-1?
No one watched Stargate SG-1.
Because I liked the movie some. And me and my dad used to watch it. Yeah.
I would come on TV
they changed-
and I'd be like, there's no way. I would see that show come on all the time as a kid. And it's like...
It was on HBO,
there's
right?
No, it was on UPN. It was like, there's no way I could ever get invested. Maybe it was too serial, and that's why it didn't work in like a syndicated
I used to
format.
watch it, dude. It was Egyptian-style aliens. It was pretty cool. Yeah, they had Kurt Russell in the movie, and they replaced him with the guy that played MacGyver in the TV show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, Stargate.
That was a
SG-1?
good-
Michael
that was-
Dean Bingus.
That was a good Twitter avatar when you had the guy that played Tikal.
1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting
it is.
guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. It seems like everything's in black and white, and it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves. And I've run over a black person accidentally, and now, woo! Here come the police, and they're like, "Oh, we saw you run over that colored fellow back there, and We were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch. Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me.
You've got to arrest me.
You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me. Well, we've actually been following him. He's Baby Arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel...
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
And it was the first year of the Corvette.
It was 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second book.
Still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks
me
for letting me know.
walking
Atticus.
up the steps to my, and I'm opening the door, and then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport. Sport.
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why do you make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think
you were blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South, whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm
actually,
the Mockingbird.
it sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone.
There was a weird boy named Boop Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's.
Oh man.
And he had all these pieces of a shift robe in his pockets. And, I thought maybe he stole the shift robe. Apparently, this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her. And he was fucking her or something. And I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dad.
And then, now I'm remembering it, is the husband came home and saw the baby arm Joe putting his baby arm.
The whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
Into the wife's pussy. Honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe you should. Maybe as my son Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard, boop, Riley.
And I'm going to be the man that decides to prosecute himself for racism in the South.
Wow.
And I'm the mockingbird.
To suck the mockingbird. Wait, you said there's a second book?
Yeah, go kill a watchman.
Go kill a watchman.
But
it came out like...
Gentlemen, we're in the middle of a play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Well, actors, don't you understand that? You have to always stay in the drama. You never stop.
I'm sorry. Go to court, Dad.
And then
Bye, Dad.
Taking my Corvette to court. And here I am at the courthouse. Drift into the courthouse.
And I'm...
Bam! Doors open. Judge, Atticus Finch, the best fucking...
the biggest swinging cock in the whole court.
Best motherfucking lawyer we've ever seen in the South. One of the fucking greatest. What do you want?
What's up? What the hell's going on?
I ran over some colored guy on the way home. I want to be put to death for it. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not the DA. Yes, I am. I'm the DA, but I'm so good at the law that I'm both.
I did both, Your Honor.
And we're going to have a whole trial where I argue.
I do both sides.
Against yourself?
It's about white fragility. It's because black people are done talking to white people about race. They're done.
Captain Picard?
It's our job.
Is that you?
Yes. Yes. I was on my way home and I thought to myself, what if Data was black? Would we be okay having him as a slave? A robot slave?
He kind of is one, though.
And
that's what I'm getting at.
Race, the final frontier. These are the voyages of my Toyota Prius to Portland, Oregon to participate in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Where really I'm just going to see if I can get some tent pussy.
I'm trying to get stinky tent pussy.
I'm trying to get just disgusting tent pussy. Because I went to Bonnaroo when I was 15 and struck out. And now I can never get it out of my mind, the idea.
Can't live that down.
Just getting some nasty dead head pussy. Okay, Atticus, we'll let you have your trial. If only there was some kind of sound effects going on to make this world more livable. What it is, what's up? Can I just get some cut here in the courthouse? Cut you up like you ain't been cut. Teach your ass how to really catch a nut. Give me your number and I'll call. Well, I'm gonna turn down your walls. You can suck my balls.
I'll follow that ass to the mall.
Everybody in the neighborhood. Meanwhile, everybody in the neighborhood think I'm scary.
I don't think so. Boop. Riley?
They call me Boo because they think I'm scary, but I'm actually just retarded. They think I kill people.
Can I see your big retard penis?
That's the thing. Is the surprise twist at the end is that I was the one that raped a woman.
Oh, no.
And they blamed it on the black guy. I turn out to be the secret villain at the end. That's what Go Catch a Watchman's about. That's where you go catch the real rapist in the movie.
Is that how To Kill a Mockingbird ends? The retard raping?
Absolutely. Yeah. And Robert Duvall actually plays Boo Radley. Did you know that?
In the movie?
That's like one of his first roles.
Oh wow, I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
He's like, you gotta play the retard slow. You gotta play the retard mentally slow. You gotta come in and think about the character has got a real slow mind. The way he thinks about things is real slow down.
That's him teaching his seminar on playing a retard.
on acting. Yeah.
That Sean Penn
Yeah.
attended.
Yeah. If I wanted to play a retard like you did, it was probably on the set of Colors. Can you tell me how to play a retard? So I can't do Sean Penn at all. I can do Chris Penn.
Okay.
It's me, Chris Penn, standing in for my brother Sean.
I'm Chris Penn.
I'm Chris Penn, and I'm Sean Penn.
I'm Chris Penn from Corky Romano, and I'm gay secretly.
And I'm gay.
That's the joke.
Yeah, and he can't read, right?
Oh yeah, he can't read.
He's illiterate.
Oh man, when he ordered his ice cream,
Ladies and
he's like,
gentlemen.
yeah,
Look at that Rocky Road.
Yeah,
They're like, sir, we have 3 flavors.
and they're like, we don't have that, and then it just pans out, and it's just vanilla and chocolate.
let me get a pistachio.
Yeah, he asked for pistachio. Shouts out to Corky Romano, a great movie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you're about to witness a trial never before seen in the state of Texarkana,
Texasippi.
Texadelphia, here in the southern city of Philadelphia.
It was a gusty wind.
We've let sand in. There's a sandstorm in the trial, and we're all entering a biblical journey through the Baja. I took mescaline before the trial to thoroughly dissociate so that I could play the role of both prosecutor and counsel for the defense. No one has ever attempted this before, but I'm putting myself on trial for racism because it's more important that we show internal accountability, especially while on drugs. Than it is for us to lecture others, because societal change only comes through the man directed outwards. And what I did, and I admit to it, objection, Your Honor, I don't want to admit to it. But
Sustained.
I don't, who's the judge? Who's playing the judge?
I'm the judge.
Anyways, our first witness is the retard from across the street.
You may approach the bench or the chair,
The stand.
the stand. That's right. That's what it's called.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question, Judge?
No, you're the lawyer. Asks you the question.
But I just have a question real quick.
Okay, real quick. Make
go
it quick.
ahead. I'm the other judge.
Yeah, we got 2 judges
It's
here.
a 2-judge situation.
There's one attorney and 2 judges. It's Bizarro Court.
We
Yes.
use it's
Very good.
It's a Napoleonic code in this state.
We have 1 straight judge
Am
and
I-
1 gay
and
judge.
I am the gay one.
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom in the seat?
No.
No, you may not.
You
son.
can use Judge Adams' mouth.
In that case, I request a mistrial.
You're not the lawyer, boy.
I've already gone to the bathroom in the seat.
Atticus, your witness is being retarded right now.
Objection from the judge. The
Oh,
witness
I'm
is
objecting
being
to-
retarded.
Your Honor, at least allow me to cross-examine him first.
You haven't
Go
examined
ahead,
him.
Mr. Picard.
Mr. Radley, can I call you Boo? Do you mind if I call you Boo? Oh, you're asking me? Yes. Everybody calls me that. And why do they call you Boo? And he looks, towards the jury, eyebrow raised. Because I'm scary, because I'm retarded. That's right. And is there anyone in this courtroom that's scary to you? Yeah. Do you mind pointing them out for us? And then Boo Radley pointed at the black guy who isn't on trial, who was just there.
Oh, my heavens.
For some reason, even though he had been run over by Atticus Finch.
The dead guy.
He was dead. But
And why does he scare you? Because he's a ghost?
Whoa.
And maybe that's the lesson we can all learn, is that it's not black people that scare us, but ghosts. And we often, because they're dark, we think that, that they come from Ghost Town.
Right.
Yeah.
Case closed. I rest my case. Really, you don't want to, are you sure you don't want to ask any more questions or present any more witnesses in this trial you demanded of yourself?
Oh, it's the British judge. Please join us.
It's me, the British judge. There's now 3 judges.
You can tell he's British and he's wearing a wig.
There's a secret clause hidden in the Constitution that says if a man ever goes on trial for himself, that British law supersedes American law, and it's our way of sneaking back in after the revolution.
Atticus, what have you done?
Because we knew that racism and America's attempt to dismantle it would always bring down, and that's why we intentionally lost the Revolutionary War, because baked in to the American genesis was an inherent contradiction of equality while upholding slavery. And something along those lines.
But we're back, is the point.
And now we're British.
It's the 60s or 50s or 40s.
That's the year
something.
it's the year of the Corvette.
And now we're back.
And I have my own Corvette.
And I'm going to drive it.
And I'm gay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have.
And one more thing.
And by the way,
also,
I forgot to mention I'm gay.
And the surprise.
Mr. Finch, what have you done?
The British are back, and this time we're gay.
We're going to have sex with all of you guys.
We're going to have gay sex. Bring about 400 years of gay British rule like you've never seen.
And by the way, I'm gay.
Mr. Finch, and counselor.
Wow, this has been the Cumtown Players present with fucking the birds.
But perhaps
fuck the birds.
If you enjoyed tonight's presentation of the Cumtown Players NPR broadcast of To Kill a Mockingbird from Memory, join us next week for Glengarry Glen Ross. Hey, you drink coffee, you fucking faggot?
Hey, what are you getting? I'm not touching no Indians.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm mad that you made me call an Indian guy.
The 3 letters, ABC.
What the hell is this? You come into this
Always.
office, you think you can talk to me like this? You fucking piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. The shitty pieces inside of that piece of shit are your fucking, that shit that you shit out, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm a man, God
David
damn it.
Mamet was one of the greatest writers. David Mamet's monologue he wrote for Alec Baldwin's character, who didn't appear in the initial play, is regarded as one of the greatest pieces of American writing of all time. Now let's see an excerpt now, if you can forget. What, do you want to sell stuff? Well, too bad you can't, because your dick's too fucking small, you fucking pussy. Well, you got a problem with that? Why don't you take a look at this watch? How about I take it off, shove it so far up your fucking ass, you're fucking...
You'll be telling time with your tonsils.
It tastes like fucking, minutes.
You'll taste in the minutes.
You guys...
You fucking piece of shit.
How about I shove this fucking watch so far up your fucking bitch ass that it tastes like fucking alarm clocks. That you're fucking throwing up fucking tiny gears. Get fucking gears coming out of your ears. Gears for ears.
You fuck.
Let's go to the board. ABC. You know what that stands for, you fucking retards? You fucking I'm talking to you. You piece of shit. What's your name? Levine? What's that? Jewish? What is that? A fucking Jew name?
Yeah.
Where did you get that? The fucking at the same place this guy got his watch?
That I'm putting in his ass. By the way,
Where'd you get that name? The same place I left my watch is up this guy's
watch store.
What do you do? What did this guy do? Shit out watch pieces all over your birth certificate? And that's your name? It's fucking Watchy McJewface? Is you? Hey, what's that stand for? Always B-C, closing. Closing what? Your fucking mouth. All right? When I'm in here, when a man's speaking, you can do one thing. You can open your mouth and put my fucking cock in it. Outside of that, your mouth stays closed until it's question time. And that's when I ask you the questions, Papa.
What?
And then the only time you open your mouth is to pull out little pieces of a watch.
And that's only if I put it in your ass, by the way.
That's what I put. Now I gotta go. I'm going back to work. See you guys later.
Be astounding.
Alec Baldwin.
Unbelievable.
Alec Baldwin is amazing.
One of
5 stars.
The greatest scenes in American history. They say it's similar to the Gettysburg Address.
But without all that gay shit.
And if
the Gettysburg Address got pussy,
if you
it would
enjoyed,
be Alec Baldwin's speech.
and that was the Cumtown's presentation of Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, Marquise, meet me in the powder room. I'm putting arsenic in my penis hole. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a dangerous liaison. Whatever the fuck that movie's about.
Dude, I've never seen it. Well, my brother was watching, when I was in Baltimore, my brother was watching Amadeus.
Mm-hmm.
His wife in that movie has some of the biggest, most juicy titties.
That movie has a lot of juicy titties.
But
If
hers
you
are
like
really
juicy
good.
titties, you'll love Cushy Dreams.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's right.
Absolutely. I don't know about you guys, but I love juicy titties. I love Cushy Dreams. And I love that they have high quality motherfucking CBD products. Because look, I don't know about you guys.
Smokable
I'm
CBD.
tired of gummies and vapes.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
What do I
sick
want?
and
I
fucking
want to
tired
smoke
of it.
my fucking CBD. And that's what fucking Cushy Dreams allows.
I'm trying to get fucked in my ass by fucking CBD.
I'm trying to get
bro.
my asshole absolutely obliterated by a fucking nice pre-rolled joint
I'm trying to
of
have
CBD.
I'm trying to have sex.
And guess what? Cushy Dreams has that.
Where the fuck is the goddamn Cushy Dreams copy, man? I lose this shit every time. It's because I'm so fucked up on their shit that gets you 100% high as
Not
fuck.
high.
It
Does not get
does
you
not
high.
get you high.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it gets you feeling nice.
Here's the thing, ladies or fellas. When you take a girl home, you want to have absolutely zero
Well, here's the thing.
shadow of a doubt that she is in any way, shape, or form impaired, right?
Right.
So you want to put on a little nog chomp, roll up a
Yeah,
little
Cushy Dreams. We sell inert roofies.
Right.
That if you can't get out of, if you can't get hard without secretly slipping something into a woman's drink.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's if you're a former date rapist,
Yeah, and
who
you're trying
has
to
a
work your way
Pavlovian
out.
reaction to slipping
Exactly.
something in a woman's drink where you get hard.
Yeah.
Cushy Dreams has pills for that.
It'd be funny to be like, yeah, I can't get hard without pills. Oh, I don't take them. I didn't mean pills for me.
Man, yeah. So listen, Cushy fucking
Just somebody that
Dreams.
thinks that's what people mean when they say dick pills.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah. Oh, we could just openly talk about it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, they're like, we went on that website. They didn't have any GHB for sale anywhere.
Well, they have non-psychoactive GHB.
Nag Champa is what it's called.
What's Nag Champa for real?
Some
It's
Indian smell.
incense. Yeah, it's like a flavor of incense.
And what? It gets you horny?
Yeah, it's like it gets you real loose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It really sets the mood.
Did you
So it's like
realize you're... Sorry.
Did you realize
Sometimes it's like I gotta
you're a
cool it.
gay guy in mind?
I gotta cool it with the F slurs.
Bum. Yeah. Bum.
It's fun to say, but sometimes it goes a little too.
Jeremiah,
Yeah.
But listen, right now we're not talking about slurs. We're talking about Cushy Dreams. Some of the fucking most luxurious, high quality smokable CBD in the fucking in the whole goddamn planet. And
That's
guess what?
right.
If you live in America, they'll ship that shit right to your fucking door.
They got pre-rolls. One of my favorite things about Cushy Dreams is how much excess packaging they come in.
That's right.
You get a
Really-
plastic tube
You get a plastic
with a stopper on the end.
that's covered in a fucking like they seal it all up. Like I guess maybe it's to avoid.
Yes.
But there's a thing in there that tells like the postman like this isn't weed.
Yeah.
Because the thing
And
is,
if
it
the-
smells like high quality marijuana, it tastes like it. And
Yeah,
it
but
smokes
it's
like
not.
it. But it doesn't get you high, baby. It gets you feeling right.
Yeah, it does. You know what I mean? Because oil honestly is bullshit. Oil does
Sure.
not work.
Yes, sir.
I found some old oil lying around, and I was like, let me
CBD oil?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, let me just put this in my like smoothie, and what it does is it ruins the
It makes smoothie taste like dog
it
shit.
destroys it. But the smokable shit, that's the way, because that's the way the drugs wanted to be done by themselves.
Exactly.
The drugs
That's
don't
the
want
way.
you to touch.
That's the way Mother Gaia intended for you to.
They don't
smoke.
want you to touch the leaf that we've been given by Jah.
Yeah.
It is a gift.
It's all about peace and love and smoking CBD.
Oh,
God, can you imagine how fucking annoying the 60s were?
So annoying.
I mean, I could like, it's weird because if like I had to be around those people, I would be like, fuck it, I'm going to join the CIA and figure out a way to kill these people.
Yep.
I'm gonna, I will cut my hair. I'll take the fucking test, whatever
yep.
the gay test.
I'll
I'll
get
learn
a fucking suit.
I'll figure out who fucking, the mayor of fucking,
Helsinki.
Whatever
whatever
yeah.
bullshit I need to do to get into the State Department so I can kill these people.
Yeah.
I'll do it. And it has not, fuck this country. Fuck it all the way through its ass.
Right.
But fuck these people more.
Fuck the hippies.
Yeah, fuck them. God,
Yeah.
just the worst.
I agree with you.
Yep.
I agree with you. Too
But-
bad they didn't have cushy dreams.
Too bad they didn't have cushy dreams, so they didn't have to open their mind's eye. They could just chill the fuck out and shut
Just
up.
chill out, have a nice time. I like smoking the pre rolls. They come in eighths as well. You can fucking
You get a tin of
mix
it.
them into something else. Smoke other stuff. Angel dust and CBD. You know what I'm saying?
Which pretty much cuts the angel dust in half.
It cuts it in half. Smoke cess and CBD. You can dip a fucking joint in fucking.
Yeah, so they got tins
Ether.
that are like an eighth or whatever.
3.5s.
Yeah, and then they got the pre-rolls.
Yeah, 3.5 is just like Adam's penis.
Yeah, they've got...
That's right. I got an eighth of a dick.
They've got... fuck. They got basically the
Oh,
way...
Nick just pulled a dildo out of his ass.
Yeah, just like a bunch of handkerchiefs, like a clown. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I got into magic.
Dude, you're fucking magic.
It would be so funny to like if you just didn't care about like anything, just like spending years as a clown to get hired at like demonstration day at an elementary school, and your grand finale is just pulling. just pulling
Out of your ass and showing your asshole. Like spreading your asshole wide and then
Just pulling out.
having a midget pull them out in front of the kids.
And see how
While your balls flap in the wind.
police dragging you away. You're like, don't let go. And the midget's holding on as they separate you. And you're just being dragged off in separate directions. The midget's holding on.
No.
You can't. Go ahead. Separate us. It's just going to make it worse. Tell him, CJ. You fucking tell those pigs. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, kids. Fuck the police. FTP.
Your ass is
cab.
out.
Hey,
Your
cab.
ass is out. You're like, hey, cab.
Hey, cab. All cops are bastards. Fuck the police. Black
These
Lives
fucking
Matter.
4-year-olds are looking at your nuts.
I'm scared.
Fascist.
Yeah.
Fascist.
You believe this story? It came out. He's a clown saying Black Lives Matter, and he's pulling handkerchiefs out of his ass in front of a bunch of 4-year-olds. I didn't make this up, folks. I saw it on Yahoo News. Somebody told me there was one of the only respectable outlets. Yahoo News. I read it every day.
Yeah.
I go to cushydreams.com.
That's right.
And I say I type in promo code either Cumtown or Cumtown20.
I think it's Cumtown.
It's probably Cumtown.
Try them both.
Try them both. One of them works.
and you will enjoy 20% off.
20% off or something along those lines. It's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Especially, I think it might be free shipping. Free shipping.
Free shipping.
It's, folks, I really tell you.
Oh, retard Trump.
It was Downsel Trump.
Downsel Trump.
Oh, yeah.
One of the most difficult voices to do.
There's so much nuance to that character.
There's a lot of nuance to it, but it's doable.
Downsel Trump.
You know, a lot of this, it's a miracle. It's a miracle how they do these things. They've got markers that smell like the things that they are. It says oranges on there. You smell it. It smells like oranges.
So go to cushydreams.com.
Cushydreams.com.
Promo code
Cumtown or Cumtown20.
And you'll get some sort of deal.
And enjoy a deal of some kind for high quality smokable CBD.
Whether it be free shipping or a discount on
And listen, the important thing to remember is smoke your CBD.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Because you
can.
Yep. That's damn, we almost forgot to say the tag.
Shouts out to Teflon Don.
Joe Biden, he's best friends with this Black Lives Matter clown.
By this point, dude, when this episode comes out, Trump will be doing fucking chin-ups in the White House again.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be fucking ripped.
Because
this is what? This is Monday. This comes out Wednesday. So, what could happen is that he's like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he just dies.
That would be so funny.
He just gets way worse and dies.
Him dying would be an incredible end to the bit.
Oh my god! Bravo, maestro,
and then
bravissimo.
And then his dumbass children try and run for office, and it doesn't work because they don't have the swag.
Yeah, they don't. They think they're just as good as
they don't have the sprezzatura.
Maybe Ivanka has a little bit of.
Oh, she's got a little double something.
I'll show you.
You'll show me.
I'll show her.
She does have big ass breasts.
Does she have big breasts?
I mean, come on.
I want to.
Look, the family is,
I want to get.
I love that shit out online. People are like, he wants to fuck his daughter. He wants to titty fuck his daughter, pull her clothes off, and jam his dick into her pussy. And they're fucking in the Oval Office, and he's got her up on the desk. He puts her on the desk, and he spreads her legs, and he starts off licking, gets her wet first by licking her pussy. And he's licking and he's her father, and he's fucking licking all over his pussy, and then he's fucking her, but he goes too hard by accident, and she starts crying, and then he pulls his dick out, and he's mouth fucking her until the tears stop, and then she shits all over his chest, and then it's like, what?
And he wants that. And he wants that.
Yeah. That's what he wants, because he's sick. Because he's a sick man.
He's a fucked up man.
He's evil. Just stick to your clown act, please.
Please just do the act.
Please,
we hired you here for. Cut his mic.
This is the first week elementary schools have been open since March. We have no money.
Just want to make the kids happy with some clowns.
Yeah, all of the money went to build the New York City Police Department a new gym. The police officers,
state of the art gym facility.
The police officer said, "We'll defund the police, but the police are getting their own laser tag and go-kart facility that will the entire facility will be built on top of the South Bronx so that it blocks out the sun." And the New York Police Department, we're hiring no new officers, but they have their own Dave and Buster's. They basically there's everything from that movie Blank Check.
Yeah. They got
each precinct gets their own blank check house.
Yeah, the New York NYPD it's basically that movie Blank Check. If the kid's like, what if I could put a 12-year-old black kid in a chokehold because he didn't pay for the subway?
Yep, they got their own Dave and Buster's, and Bill de Blasio thanked them for their tireless service while they spit in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Bill who let the dogs out de Blasio. Why Bill de Blasio? Why not just go all the way? Mm-hmm. My name is Africa.
He should become Africa Bombado.
That should
Bill Bombado.
And my name is Africa Bronx. He sounds like a black woman's name. My name's Asia La Temptation. And I'm from the de Blasio house. Just voguing while people are dying of COVID. It's to honor the essential workers. I'm dressing up like Bette Davis and hanging out in front of the Strand. I'll be voguing in front of the Strand in pumps and just panties.
Sheer panties.
We're gonna take this city back.
Fuck, dude. I'm hoping the shit stays open. It's been very nice around here recently, dude.
Indoor dining's back.
Have you indoor dined?
Yeah, I wanted to get food the other day, and
They're saying they're going to close it all down again.
yeah, I know.
No, really? Why? Is shit popping off? Damn, dude, I want to do comedy. I had so much fun in Philadelphia. Shouts out to everyone who came out of Philadelphia. Shouts out to the 3 guys that all kissed. I have to say, there were 3. I asked the audience if anyone had ever had a threesome, and then 3 guys raised their hands. And I asked them who they had threesomes with, and they pointed to each other.
That's really cool.
They all fucked before coming to the show. They were just 3 gay guys hanging out and becoming just 3 fellas playing fucking GameCube and sucking each other off. And
They
coming
were
to my show.
they were nerds.
They had a little bit of. I would say they had a little nerd stank to them. They looked like 3 regular ass white guys, and then they were just all happened to be homosexuals. That Aaron's a gay triad.
To answer your question, I have no idea what's going on. The guy at the coffee shop said that they were closing everything down.
Okay.
Because they finally opened it back up. I'm like, because it was like curbside bullshit or whatever.
Right.
And now you can go in the place. And I was like, back inside, and he was like, yep. And I was like, almost back to normal. He's like, no, they're shutting it all down.
Really?
And I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, cases are going up.
It's the Orthodox Jews' fault. By the way.
It honestly is.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a fake virus to hurt the president. Thanks for the coffee. It's fake.
And you can't hurt him.
And you're just trying to hurt him.
And he's going to
And you can't
survive.
hurt him.
Black Lives Matter. Just leave. Just scream.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna make America Great Again hats that say Black Lives Matter on them.
You'll make $1 million.
Yeah.
People love parody Make America
I hate
Great Again
those.
hats.
They stink.
They're terrible.
stink.
But
'Cause
people
they
buy
look
them.
Never
like
been
them.
a good one.
They look like you. It doesn't. No one can tell.
No,
it's
you
parody.
just look like a Trump fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you get close up enough to them, then you're like, oh,
Yeah,
you're
like,
just a loser.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very clever.
You make a lot of money off that. That's almost as good as my idea for the fucking laser pointer that's the Batman logo, so that your cat chases it around. Like Batman would.
Why haven't you done that yet, dude?
There's a lot of things I should do,
That's true.
That's probably a 10-year-old idea you've had.
Yeah. I bet you got a lot of 10-year-old ideas.
No,
You know what I mean?
Shut up, dude.
Having sex with them.
That's the
No,
main.
that's
Actually,
not
I think actually it's just one.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only one you have, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
To have sex with a 10-year-old. Yeah. By the way, I do think Philly's cool. I remember we had this conversation maybe a year ago, and I was like, Philly's not that cool. But I thoroughly enjoyed
Philly's
myself.
all right.
Oh, looks like we got a little Mindo Changeo going on here. Somebody's got a magic trick of their own.
I'm a guy who's open to new experiences,
To being wrong.
and had a great time over in the Illadelph.
Did you hit an Illadelph bong down there?
Hell yeah, dude!
3 percolators.
3 percolators, couple keef catchers,
Ice catcher.
ice catcher.
Got put a little bit of Everclear
Oh yeah.
in the water part just to get drunk.
Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Fucking yeah.
Aw, suck my pussy.
Well, I've been off
Fuck
Instagram.
my fucking pussy.
I just opened it again, and I'm immediately at the Refinery 29 page.
That's your favorite pitch.
And it's truly bizarre. It's a screen cap of an Alicia Silverstone tweet.
Respect.
And then that's,
From Clue?
She was Batgirl, right?
it's first of all, they screen capped an Alicia Silverstone tweet and then just put it over some shitty graphic in the background.
Yeah.
They
So-
love doing that.
So it looks like somebody did some kind of work. and then they put their own watermark on her tweet.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What's the tweet say?
It says, the face you make when someone says climate change isn't real. And then the eye roll emoji, hashtag mood, and then a picture of herself from Clueless rolling her eyes.
Oh my God.
And then Refinery 29's caption is, ugh, as if.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wait,
No.
so they think climate
Dude,
change
somebody's
is
making
fake.
$90,000 a year to post that.
It's why Refinery 29 is fascinating to me is because it's like it's weird. It's like a tone you can't hear anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a
like
vestige
I
of the
read
old-
these. I read these, and I'm like, it's like somebody saying like, "What's that noise?" And you're like, "What noise?" And I know that sounds schizophrenic. And it
Well, to
is.
me, it seems like something that's old, like an old tone. It sounds like BuzzFeedy almost.
But it's beyond. It's not like it's
It's like an
anachronistic.
offshoot.
You're right. Yes, but it's also like it's just.
It's a little anachronistic.
It's like a fucking. I may have even described it in this way before, but it's like a fucking like a silent scream almost. It's like.
no, that's how you feel. You feel powerless to do anything about
No,
Refinery 29.
no. It has nothing to do with
Yes,
the way I'm.
you do.
No.
Yes, you do. You said it earlier.
I did not.
You
say
said you're
that.
scared of the girls at Refinery 29.
I'm not. You're annoying me because I'm trying to express what this
Because I'm
is.
telling the truth.
No, because you're doing your dick is small thing in the middle of me just trying to articulate a thought.
Well, by the way, your dick is small.
We can get to that later. And we can talk about me being afraid of the Refinery 29 girls later.
Are you scared of
Because of
them?
your dick? Because they laughed at his dick.
Because I had sex with all of them.
Yeah, but they said it
Wow.
was funny.
Especially the fat ones.
God, can you imagine the girl that made that though? Can you imagine who she is?
Yeah, her name's probably like Bart.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
My name's Bart.
Yeah.
But Bart, what would be her last name? Friedland.
Something Jewish.
Yeah, probably.
Some Jewish shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to NYU.
My name's Bart Cohen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I majored in Sex in the City at NYU.
I just got my braces off and had them replaced with a different kind of braces.
The watermark is the best part. Their
do.
own watermark over a stolen
I have a
tweet.
fun social media job, and then I go home and strike out on Tinder every night while getting drunk off wine from the bodega. Just another night here in Bushwick.
Oh, man. Yeah. But it's cool that you're scared of them.
I'm not scared of them.
You should get married to them.
You're scared because you love them.
Yeah.
Jeremiah sucked my dick off.
Yeah. How about you know what I would love? Taking a gun out and putting it to your head and pulling the fucking trigger.
Wow.
Blowing your fucking brains out.
Come on, dude. Just
That's what I would be in love with. You know what I get
Come on,
married
chill
to?
out.
you don't
man.
have to get
You know
some.
what I get married to is
My
taking
dick and balls.
a fucking Bowie knife and jamming it into your fucking skull.
Come on, man.
Looks like we hit a nerve, Adam.
It looks like I'm just.
like
Relax,
Nick
brother.
is scared of the Refinery 29 girl.
I've never even. I don't even know what that website is. I've never even heard of the fucking
Dude,
thing.
chill out.
It's
Nick
just-
is shaking right now.
I'm not.
You're
gotta
literally
stop.
shaking.
I'm not.
You're
I
literally.
have Parkinson's.
No, you don't.
I have Parkinson's because I was never afraid of anything, and so I ate a bunch of chemicals when I was younger on a dare.
Whoa.
You have
Give me-
Parkinson's anytime you look at the Refinery 29 girls.
No, I always have Parkinson's.
No, you don't shake when you look at other stuff.
Wait a minute, Marty, you got Parkinson's?
You've got Park. I didn't know you were retarded.
That's fucking gay.
What the fuck, Marty?
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
I'm going to the future, and I'm going to slap your shaky ass. I'm going to slap the Parkinson's out of you.
I'm gonna slap the black off your ass, Marty.
Jeremiah pulled my dick
Oh, shit, I guess it's
and it made me suck his
time to
dick.
talk about a little website called mybookie.ag.
All right.
MyBookie.ag.
Mybookie.ag.
The cold autumn winds are coming through the air, and that means football season.
Football
is back.
season is back, folks.
The
It's
NBA.
time to have sex with your
It's
friends.
time to have sex for money with your friends.
It's cuffing season, and it's time to bet which one of your friends you're going to knock up. Will this be the time you both say, fuck it, to going and getting the abortion? Is it time to have not a mistake, but a fuck it, who cares, baby? Bet on which one of your friends you're gonna just lazily nut
a
in,
lazy nut inside of.
and then say, I'm probably sterile because
We're good.
why wouldn't I be at this point? Let me tell you this. It's certainly not in my heart or my soul to father a child.
You can keep it, I guess. I don't care.
I don't give a shit. Whatever. You want $50 a month? Who cares? Okay, I think somehow I can manage being a weekend dad and not end up as a fucking just piece of shit deadbeat. The fantasy I have is the kid's happy to see me once every 6 months.
You can bet on all of that. At
And I'm still going to midnight releases at Best Buy. Just to see what's going on. Not even to buy anything.
Because I like the vibe.
You like the vibes.
I like
a little vibe check.
I like to say to guys, I remember when I used to do this kind of shit before I had a kid.
Before I was a dad.
Before I was I just mentioned my kid trying to get new pussy. When I'm trying to make new pussy happen. Because I heard that bitches like fathers.
Yep, so go to
mybookie.ag
and
and blow your savings.
but you won't.
Instead of having a kid, why don't you lose all your money gambling on sports?
Well, no, I think if you have a kid, if you're about to have a kid and you're not financially prepared, go double your money.
What's
by
the
gambling.
worst that could happen?
Just do it. Fuck it.
You end up just as shitty as your own father?
Yeah, who cares? Then things are just the same. They're the way they should have been. But with my bookie, you have an opportunity to transcend that. It's not going to be through hard work. It's going to be through betting, winning, becoming rich quickly.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win. Up to $1,000. MyBookie.ag, a completely real website.
It's a real website. It's not a trap set up by the State Department.
We promise you it is not a trap. It is 100% real website. Very good fucking deal. You put deposit down, they match your deposit up to $1,000.
You hear that, you fucking idiots?
And they got pictures of all major credit cards on the website.
You
so
take
know
a
it's
picture
safe.
of your credit card. You mail it to my bookie, P.O. Box 5862. Stiknabedovoye, Russia. Russia. 11625 Prison Avenue. Hero of the Prison Boulevard. He is the man who raped the most people in Prison Boulevard, Hero Avenue of the heroes of raping people in prison because they laughed at Stalin's penis. Boulevard. You send picture of your credit card there, and something will happen to your money. We promise you.
Something good will. Something you'll. There will be a change.
You will double your money up to $1,000. They also got super spreaders.
Yeah.
No super contest.
Super spreader events.
Spreaders. You go online. There's a woman. She opens her pussy so wide, cash blows out. Cash just blows out of her super spreader pussy.
Yep.
Every bill covered in COVID. If you can put all of the bills in your mouth and suck off all the pussy juice without ending up on the ventilator, $1,000 to you, my friend.
An extra $1,000.
The extra $1,000 goes directly to your bank account.
That's right.
Just send a picture of your wife's pussy. 5682, hero of raping Dissidents Avenue. Dissidents will be raped and fucked to death Avenue, Moscow, Russia.
That's right. A really good ass website that you'll love. And when you're doing all that, when you send in the picture of your wife's pussy, make sure to use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Either Cumtown or Cumtown20, we cannot remember.
It doesn't matter.
It does not
It actually
matter.
does.
It does matter because
Make sure to get it right.
Make sure you do it right because A, there's something that happens that's some kind of benefit for you, and B,
And much more importantly,
they can track to make sure we did our jobs. That we did, because this podcast is not about being funny, it's about selling gambling websites.
selling your dick pills,
Selling
gambling,
Dick
website.
pills,
And
fake drugs.
that does nothing.
selling you dumb motherfuckers, making you go broke, gambling and buying fake drugs, so that we can get
Drugs
a little richer. Oh man!
And underpants that I hear are kind of good.
Promo code is Cumtown.
Oh, let's hear that. Promo code's Cumtown.
Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use the promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim bonus. Bet, win, get pussy.
Bet when get pussy.
I cannot wait to get pussy.
I cannot
Pussy.
lie it. If you
Shit.
rape enough guys, they let you get pussy.
They put me in gulag where they fuck my butt cheeks. I mean,
They fucked my butt cheeks.
they bent me over and they say you have been dissident and now it is time to get fucked in your butt cheeks. I say, why do you fuck me in my butt cheeks?
Cheeks.
My butt cheeks.
My butt checks.
They put a penis in my butt cheeks. I become so painfully fucked in my butt cheeks that I cannot walk. I try to take a shit in my ass. My butt cheeks hurt so much that I shit out of my own mouth. Out comes tiny watch pieces. I don't know. It's like I become Alec Baldwin
I am coming to Bali
from movie. How you say Ross Gary Glenn Grossi?
Ross Degrassi.
The Glenn Gary Degrassi.
Glenn Gary Degrassi.
Glenn
Gary.
Wait,
Glenn,
no, it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Glenn Gary.
Whatever that mashup of
Gary Degrassi.
Glenn Gary
Glenn
Degrassi.
Degrassi.
Glenn Degrassi Del Grassi. Glenn Del Degrassi Glenn Grassi. That's it. Whatever. Whatever it takes. I know I'm gonna make it through. You hear that, you fucking piece of shit? We can't be the best. You better be, or it's your fucking ass. I know I can make it through.
I watched like 5 episodes of Degrassi.
What are you
Nick's
fucking?
seen all of it.
I've watched every episode of it.
Yeah, he loves it. It's his favorite.
It's a great show.
You saw the one where Drake got shot?
Yeah.
Damn.
Classic. You know, he gets shot by. It's so funny, dude. There's like a fat girl character on the show.
Hell yeah.
And then there's like a freak nerd. And then the freak nerd starts dating the fat girl character.
And they make fun of him?
And then he starts beating her.
Whoa.
And he like bounces her head off a piece of concrete.
Jesus Christ.
And she's just off the show. And then he's still in school. And then people go back to bullying him for like beating the girl to death. And then he brings a gun to school. And he's like, this is what you get for laughing at me. And Drake's like, I ain't trying to get no shot in no damn school. I ain't trying to get no damn shot in no damn school. And he's like, this is what you get, Drake. Goddamn. They shot me in my motherfucking ass. I got shot in my motherfucking boy cheeks.
Did he get shot in the ass?
Yeah, and he's paralyzed from the
legs,
waist
yeah.
down.
But the bullet goes into his ass?
Whatever, man.
Who cares?
He can't. He's in a wheelchair.
God.
But that's like a children's show. Like, there's no breasts.
Yeah.
It's teenager show.
What are you, like a fucking teenager or something?
What are you fucking?
You call yourself a teenager, you piece of shit.
They fuck me in my
Part of that
cheeks.
speech, Alec Baldwin just turns around and he goes, "You hear me, you fucking faggots?"
Really?
Yeah. For real, that's just part of it.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah.
The brass bowls or something?
Yeah. You need brass balls. You know what you need to do that? You need a pair of nuts. This is Michael Douglas in that role. You know what you have to do? You
know what you need.
You have to get. It's not just about making sales. It's about having sex. every sale I've been on, every sit I went down on, I had sex. If it's a woman, great. If it's a man, a couple, I'll have sex with both of them. I've had sex. I've made love to every one of my clients, and that's how I close sales. I'm sure what you're thinking. You're sitting there. What is this guy? Some kind of faggot? What is this guy? He's just sucking people off to get them to make real estate deals. Sure, you can look at it that way. Another way you can look at it is I'm the guy that's keeping his job. Because I do what I have to. Man does what he has to do.
What is this man? Basically a prostitute?
Yeah. Alec Baldwin comes in. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Where am I? I think I'm in the wrong office.
You fellas need head.
Yeah.
I'll do you all 50 a pop.
I'll leave, but let me ask you this first. Is anyone trying to get their dick sucked for $5? Levine's about to raise his hand. Ricky Roman's like, just giving the... No, don't do it.
No, Levine, don't.
Oh, yeah, cut it off. No. What the hell is this? This guy just comes in the office, tries to suck everybody's dick for $5? You don't like it, pal? You can suck your own dick. You can make love to your own dick. I'm here to have sex. I'm here to have sex with guys. I'm here to get fucked in my ass.
Oh, my least favorite character in that movie, the lady who steals a sale from fucking Pacino, dude, by making her husband say no.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah. All ladies and all of David Mamet things are villains.
Whores.
Dumb, stupid villains.
I love the end of House of Games where Joe Mantegna just gets shot and he's just like, you fucking bitch. He's just like, it was you fucking bitch. I mean, yeah, whatever.
That's the ending?
Yeah. The whole time, it was you. We couldn't figure out who it was, but it was you. You fucking slut. You fucking bitch.
Powerful.
Let me look it up. I'm just gonna watch it.
Calling a woman a bitch, nothing better. There's no better way to fucking own her ass, even if she's killing you.
Yeah,
It's called House of Games.
House of Games. You ever see it?
No.
I like that movie. Oh, great. A commercial.
What's it a commercial for?
I don't know. Every fucking commercial now is like...
Is a black person.
It's just a fucking ad for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
It's Kamala Harris putting people in jail in slow motion. And then it's like, the Jeep Grand Cherokee.
You can't bluff someone who's not paying attention. Are you nuts? What are you, nuts?
I want you to beg me.
Fuck you. I'm not going to beg you for a goddamn thing.
Beg me.
It's a goddamn bluff. You're all bluff. What, are you going to kill me and then go to jail? Give up all that good shit that you have? Your bestseller, that doctor stuff, all that stuff you're trying so hard to protect? You're going to give that up?
It's not my pistol. I was never here. Beg for your life or I'm going to kill you.
Hey, no.
I can't help it. I'm out of control.
Hey, no,
Beg me for your life.
Hey, fuck you! This is what you always wanted, you crooked bitch! You thief! You always need to get caught, because you know you're bad. I never hurt anybody. I never shot anybody. You sought this out. This is what you always wanted. I knew it the first time you came in. You're worthless, you know it? You're a whore. You came back like a dog to its own vomit, you sick bitch! I'm not gonna give you shit!
Yeah, I forgot that's the final line is, thank you, sir, may I have another, when she shot him like 3 times. She shoots him again.
Who's the bitch lady?
I don't know that actress's name.
Lindsay Krause.
Yeah. Fucking whore. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. What are you going to do? Give it up? Give up everything? All that doctor stuff?
The bestseller?
I mean, I like really enjoy David Mamet, but it's funny because it's so easy to like just tear his shit apart.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, yeah.
But it's good. I don't understand why. You know?
Sometimes, dude, the best shit.
I've watched House of Games probably like 15 times. And every time I'm like, This is autistic. This is fucking autistic writing and acting, but fuck if I don't enjoy it.
You were drawn to autistic writing, huh?
I guess. They got movies now, let me tell you. I guess that'll be on the premium.
Oh, is that the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, who fucking even knows?
I like that. I wish that episode had just been entirely bad and we could surgically remove that bit and put it in this one.
Right.
So if you guys are waiting for the premium this week, which you can always get by going to patreon.com/Cumtown.
And forking up $5 a fucking month.
Yeah, just skip ahead until you hear the Donald Trump impression.
Skip ahead till you hear the... I don't even remember.
I ain't giving you shit. You fucking whore.
You bitch.
You bitch whore. You're bluffing. It's just a bluff.
It's all a big bluff.
What are you going to do? Kill me and then go to jail? Like some kind of bitch?
It's not my gun. I was never here.
That seems like a fun movie, but now I know the ending.
Damn, I'm trying to have diarrhea.
I had
eat
diarrhea
a bunch of
the
ice
other
cream.
day.
I will when I go home.
Nice.
It's funny. I never thought I was lactose intolerant or whatever, but like Scott Chaplin was telling me, he's like, yeah, I didn't think so either. But this doctor lady told me that if your stomach's like distended all the time, it's because you're having some kind of like gastric allergy. And I'm like, oh, I'm like that constantly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's because you're a quarter Jewish.
Well, I never went. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I think I might have like a mild peanut allergy or something.
A peanut.
Because I get that shit when I fucking like eat
got a
like
mild penis?
half a jar of peanut butter.
Well, you're not
You
supposed
shouldn't
to
eat
eat half a jar.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to do? Why don't you shut up, you fucking
You're supposed
bitch?
to take a little bit and put it on.
That's what you're going to do? You're going to tell me how much peanut butter I can eat? You're going to tell me how much I can eat? Like some kind of fucking whore would? Fuck you. I'll eat as much peanut butter as I want.
Have you ever seen? Has Joan Montana ever been good in anything?
He was good in the Midnight Dancer trilogy.
What was that?
Midnight Dancer 1. Midnight Dancer 2, it's 1 a.m. now. At Midnight Dancer 3, holy shit, I've been dancing till 7 a.m.? The third one, obviously the best of the series. That's where he breaks his legs tap dancing and he has to get a job sucking dick in a real estate office.
Oh, in the Glenn Ross office.
Joe Montana was, doing House of Games at the time, so they had to get Michael Douglas to play the iconic role of the cock-sucking legless man.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was legless.
You may have just now noticed that I don't have legs.
The performance was so powerful. It didn't even
How do you think
occur to
I
me.
lost my legs? Sitting around like some kind of Vietnam crybaby? No, I was dancing.
A Vietnam crybaby.
But like some kind of pussy.
Some kind of gay bitch.
I danced all night long the way a man dances. Not like some bitch would. I don't dance for fun. I do it because it's a job. I do it because it brings home the bacon. You think I'm some slut that's going out with her friends to dance, maybe get fucked at the end of the night? I'm dancing for work. I'm dancing for Mitch and Murray. I'm dancing for the guys down at the shop, the union bosses. That's who I'm dancing for.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dancing for all the guys that got sucked into machines. Back when fellas like us, they had nothing to dance for. They were making pennies on the hour. And that's how I lost my legs. This day. Can you get the fuck out of here so I can do my speech?
No one wants you to suck their cock. No one cares that you were dancing.
Dragging a legless Michael Douglas out of the office. Remember, Black Lives Matter.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. Black Lives Matter.
Fuck. Oh. I had him with his gas little corduroys.
Stop calling them gay, dude.
Sorry, I must.
They're nice.
You need to get them tailored.
I might need to get them tailored slightly.
You smell what that little fart just escaped my ass?
Yeah,
I farted earlier in the episode, and now that you said anything, I thought it was very professional of you.
Didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
It was an SBD.
It probably just fucking slid out of your ass.
Stop. Can you give me a ride home?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Well, it looks like we're wrapping up. So go to stavi.biz and buy some fucking tickets to see me. I'm going to be in...
Where are you going to be, Stav?
By the time this comes out... Oh, the Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester, Mass. We've got some tickets left for the 5 o'clock show, the early show. And then I'm going to be at Royersford, PA on the 16th. And then at Magooby's Joke House, good old Baltimore, Halloween weekend. So come suck me off. Buy some fucking shirts over there. All that good stuff. And fuck you, suck my dick, etc.
And if you want T-shirts, Cumtown. Nick's got some
And
good ones
if you want
up
some
there.
boy pussy, Adam.
Oh yeah, I forgot I sell T-shirts.
If you want some boy pussy, Adam.Friedland.
It's also just a suggestion. If you don't have to, I would definitely recommend just getting off your phone permanently. Just stop using the internet.
Yep.
You're saying that to the listener.
Because I really have had a clean break for the most part.
Yeah,
And it's like
you've been good.
it's honestly, I don't know. I mean, it really is I just kind of it ran out. There's nothing I can extract from it anymore.
The point of the internet is to find the clip where Joan Montana calls a woman a bitch. And
That's it, dude. I mean,
That's
maybe
what
you
it's
check
for.
in and you just fucking look at that, and then you just go right back to I don't know, do a crossword or something. If
Read
you
a
can figure
book.
out, I feel great. I mean, I don't feel great. I feel like normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I was off when I was in Baltimore, and it's creeping back in. I'm going to get off again.
Yeah. You just got to put the phone down and because once you separate from it for a little bit,
You
it's
don't miss it.
Yeah, you don't. You really
Yeah,
fucking
it's
don't.
true.
But it also it's so easy to slide back in.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is I found is just leave your phone at home and go for a 45-minute walk in the morning. Wake up early.
That's what I do.
Yeah, start your day off. If you can not look at your phone first thing in the morning and then figure out a way to just have a coffee, go for a walk. Or on your commute or whatever you're fucking doing, just don't check the phone in the morning. And then see if you can once you start making it to midday, then it's easy. You know what I mean? You just stop giving a shit.
Yeah,
Because it's fucking boring.
I know. It's
And just check out a book called The Turner Diaries. Also,
what's
maybe-
that?
Oh, it's like a racist book.
Well, that's.
That
I don't
inspired
think
the
you should do that.
Well,
inspired the
it's
Oklahoma
a book.
City
It's a
bombing.
book. I mean, it's better than
No, it's better
using a racist phone.
yeah,
guess
That's made out of
true.
Chinese people.
That is true.
and African batteries.
That's his whole thing. It's just African and Chinese people.
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true.
I don't even see this. I just see ching chong, boo, ching chong.
Okay, all right. That's going to do it for us, folks.
I look at this thing and I
All
just
right,
boop, boop,
the
bing,
episode
bang.
is over.
All right,
The red button. Hit the red button.
and play.
Yeah.
Another play.
And now the players play.
the players. This is welcome to the players' ball.
Yeah. Let's get a little. This is the premium episode because
Okay.
again, somebody is too lazy to look at what the fucking reads are for this week. If you're joining us, either this is because this is several days in advance now. Dan Rather here, and I'm tired of doing the news, so I'm doing it all in advance. The president is dead,
Yes.
or maybe not.
Or he's alive.
He's either dead or alive. One thing that we know is true is that things out there looking pretty crazy.
Yeah.
People are calling this one of the just weirdest freaking
one of the most freaking effed up
just one
times.
of them in American history. It recalls to mind the burning embers of civic rage during the Nixon administration when people found out that he was bad, and because he did a lot of bad things. A lot of the presidents back then were. If you're just joining us, I'm Dan Rather. A lot of the presidents were bad.
But the baddest of them all.
I mean, Trump's pretty bad, I would
Trump.
say. And then I guess, I don't know if I want to make the statement. I don't know if I'm going to get fired if I say that Kennedy was bad, but he was Irish. I don't. That's pretty shitty if you ask me, Dan Rather.
Dan Rather.
I don't even know. I can't hear his voice in my head.
I'm Dan Rather.
I mean, he lost his job like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm Brian Adams, and my nose is bent. from trying to suck my own dick. I bent my nose trying to jam my head further down into my crotch, and I ended up sucking my own ass.
I gave myself a rim job and permanently bent my nose.
I'm Brian. What's his name?
Brian Williams.
Brian Williams.
Yeah.
It's not Brian Adams. That's a different guy. And it's
That's
not,
the guy that's
Summer
It's not
69.
Brian. It's not Brian Wilson either.
Oh, that's who I'm thinking of.
That's the Beach Boys.
Brian Adams is
I'm thinking
baby.
of Ryan Adams.
Baby, you're all that I want.
That's what, yeah.
Now you're lying
sucking
here on my
dick.
arms.
Baby, it's hard to believe.
You're a faggot.
I'm Brian Williams, and my nose is bent from trying to suck my own dick. The president is back. It reminds us of the beautiful violence, the tension, the sexual tension America felt towards President Nixon. The Watergate scandal, finding out that they had burglarized the Watergate, and you felt outrage, and at the same time, you wanted them to burglarize your ass.
Your ass. Your ass was getting wet when you heard the news.
When you just hearing the word shredded made you think about your own walls being torn to pieces in those pre-AIDS years where you could get raw dogged behind a hotel and
not fear the retribution of a deadly virus.
and not have to worry about it. When John Hinckley Jr. shot Reagan, only one thing was on Americans' minds. I wish the bullet had been a penis and Reagan's body had been my asshole.
Boy, I would like a gun that fired penises into my ass.
It would have been nice if John Hinckley Jr. was star of Knight Rider David Hasselhoff. And he was holding me down, fucking me in the back of his Trans Am. I'm Brian Williams.
I'm Brian Williams.
And Donald Trump is bad.
And Donald Trump is bad.
He's either dead or alive. I've decided to take the month off until election night to catch up on Knight Rider, which I didn't even know about.
Have you guys ever seen it? It's pretty good.
The car can talk.
I've just got into the reboot of Knight Rider from the mid-1990s where there's 5 Knight Riders.
Wow.
There's a Dodge Durango, I think a Viper. I think the entire thing was just Dodge's lineup for that year.
It was a car commercial. And I wanted to fuck every man that appeared on screen. Because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay. Yeah, my name's Enrique. I'm out here. We're just out here waiting in line. We're at the midnight release at GameStop, where a special promotion is in play. Where yeah, my name is Enrique, and I'm excited. I've been waiting out here for 3 hours, and I'm gonna get pussy for the first time. GameStop, for the first time ever, is offering pussy in addition to video games. Oh, man. And a brand new promotion being test marketed here in El Segundo is a new promotion where we go live now to GameStop headquarters with the CEO, Ed Murder Horse. I joined the company back in March, as a lot of people may not be aware, or they are, I'm not sure, is we had a taped managers conference go viral in which they made it clear that they expected all retail employees who make about minimum wage to die to get the coronavirus and die so we could continue ripping people off on used games. And you would think that would have bankrupted the company, but we skated by, so I figured why not lean into that? That's why they brought me on board. It was the former CEO of Kill Water Systems. It's a paramilitary group based out of Mali, where most of our contracts are with the French government.
That's right.
To do different types, find new ways to do genocide.
That's right. Experiment R&D with genocide.
So my background naturally made me a prime candidate to run GameStop. And I thought, what if, we got this migrant crisis down on the border? What if we continued our trade-in policy, but you're also able to fuck a 6-year-old from Guatemala that we kidnapped?
Because it's a free resource.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting in line all night, and I'm really excited because I've never had sex, so I'm gonna pick up a copy of. I'm trading in some stuff here. We got a great new promotion. Is if you trade in a PS4 and 85 games, PS4 Pro and 85 games, you still get a $3 credit towards the PlayStation 5, but you also get to fuck a 17-year-old.
You get to fuck a barely legal slave.
Yeah, so you get your own slave.
You get 30 minutes, and you can wear a Mario cap. You can wear Sonic gear, whatever you prefer.
It's 30 minutes or until you bust.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be so. I've been sleeping out here actually for years, but the truth is, I'm a homeless man. I'm 29 years old, so I thought the pussy thing, I thought that ship had sailed, but GameStop came through.
All I had to do was steal my cousin's copy of Need for Speed, which he hasn't played for 15 years.
Yeah, they got a new game called Need for Pussy.
It's either a game or I imagined it. But one thing for sure, I do have that need. I do need pussy. That would be good, man. We got to get... I think the CEO... If I was the CEO of GameStop, I'd be sick to my stomach that everyone that buys games from me doesn't get pussy. What kind of CEO are you, man?
He's giving people drugs. He's one of the worst drug pushers in this country.
Dealers there is. I haven't been to a GameStop in years.
There's no reason to go.
I went in and I was condescended immediately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wanted to get the Tony Hawk reboot.
Nice.
But they said that they were out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I buy all my shit.
Just go to Best Buy.
I was
Best Buy became the spot for that shit like fucking 20 years ago.
Nah, dude. There's something beautiful about going to GameStop.
Nah, Funko Land. Yes.
Funko Land?
Yeah.
Where is that? Where they sell Funko Pops?
Because GameStop used to be like 19 different companies.
That is true.
Yeah, there was EB Games, Babbage's, GameStop, Funko Land, fucking...
Yeah, I remember there was a period where in my mall, all 3 of them were bought by GameStop, and there was just 3 GameStops.
Yeah.
Instead of having an EB Games.
That's really
I was an EB
GameStop was
Games.
king.
I was actually an EB Games loyalist.
Yeah.
I was.
But there's no doubt, they were all the same kind of business model.
Yeah, I know, but it was just something
Yeah.
I just liked it. I had brand loyalty. It was near the Champ Sports that I would get my sneakers at, so I would peruse. Shouts out to East Point Mall.
Yeah, but Best Buy's a better... I remember, because like Best Buy, I remember switching to Best Buy to buy video games, and I was like probably... I don't know, I guess 18.
That's when you really matured.
Well, yeah, you're like, well, this is a store for grown-ups.
There's a fridge here. There's a washer dryer if I want.
Yeah, I could be going to consult Carlos in the home or the car audio section.
That's right.
Yeah.
My favorite is where they have that weird, what is it, Magnolia?
Yeah,
or
where
whatever?
there's a couch and stuff.
Yeah. What's that about?
They have their own living room
It's
inside
like
of
home
Best Buy.
theater. I think those guys used to like go to your house and fucking set all that shit up.
Yeah, like make it like
But then
acoustically perfect.
Geek Squad will do that with like any TV you get.
Oh, really?
So I have no idea what the Magnolia room is for.
It's nice. For getting pussy.
Usually they'll have, because now the way most Best Buys, at least in the city, are set up, I still go to Best Buy pretty often,
Okay, respect.
is the TVs are like separated by manufacturer. So like the Magnolia section should have the flagship TVs for all of the manufacturers, but often it doesn't. It's just like it's fucking like a mix of, usually it's the biggest TVs they have rather than Sony's Master Race TVs.
But don't those cost like $10,000, the crazy ones?
Some of them, the Sony flagship, the 85-inch Z9G, I think is $13,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How good could a TV be, dude?
I don't know. I have
$13,000.
I have the version of that came out in 2016. I paid like $2,800 for it, and it's. I mean, you see my TV.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, would
It's
I
got
be able to tell?
the deepest blacks you've ever seen.
I know. How deep can a black get?
Yeah, you need black to be actually black.
I respect it. I mean, it's a good ass TV, and 2,800 is whatever. But like 10,000, some of that shit.
Yeah, I
is
mean,
crazy.
it's for like people that are millionaires.
right. That's true.
Yeah.
Damn. I would like to get some head at the Magnolia Room.
Yeah.
Kanye's got a cool
while the
TV.
fucking store is open. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, I'd like to take a damn nap at
If
the
you could
Magnolia.
Airbnb the Magnolia Room, stay there, stay in the one in where's the one in Union Square?
It's
That'd be
24 hours in Union
Get some
Square.
pussy in there in the Magnolia
Yeah.
Room.
Yeah, I've told a couple stories about that place.
About the 24
About
hour
the 24-hour Best Buy.
Yeah.
I have to piss real bad already.
What's up with you, man? Why?
Because I drank a shit ton of coffee.
That makes
As
sense.
you can tell, I'm trying here, but I'm very low energy.
Did you have a tough day?
I'll just pretend. No, I just didn't get much sleep.
You were having sex with a guy?
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
That would be awesome if you were getting
I wasn't
your back
going
blown
to
out.
tell you, but yeah, I was fucking you while you were asleep.
Dude, what?
Oh, not just any guy.
Yeah, while you were asleep.
It was you.
I was fucking.
Are you serious?
All your head holes.
I don't have any head holes.
Yeah, you do.
You mean my mouth?
Yeah. And then the one on the back that lets you go into the Matrix.
That was quite a twist right there.
How does it feel? What would that feel like if you got that fingered?
What, that hole?
the
in
head
back?
hole?
Would you bust?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's an erogenous.
I wonder
thing.
if you could like get the just scratch. It would
Well,
feel
they
good.
they can put sex stuff through the wire into that hole.
How about a different Matrix, like a different Matrix where the Wachowski brothers announced that they're
With the Wachowskis.
They announced that instead of being women, they're racists,
Okay.
and they're like, yeah, the movies are actually about a utopian future where black people don't know how to use computers, so they have to live underground in a dungeon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's something, but don't black
then-
people aren't they good at computers?
Yeah,
in that
they're really
movie?
good at computers in that movie.
The only
But
white
they're
guy
not
is
in there.
Keanu.
I mean, it is very funny to watch those movies and realize the implication is that they just don't let black people in the Matrix unless they're hacking.
yeah.
guess you're
All the black
right.
people live in a hole in the middle of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
All the white people are just like.
But there are no
living-
white people in the Matrix.
The
or
white
black
Matrix
There's
is
Trinity.
Yeah. What about the Oracle? She's black.
Well,
that's
the Oracle's
a computer program.
yeah.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
not a chick.
That
at
If you
all.
black
watch
lady
the Matrix, here's the only. If you watch the first one, right, when Neo's walking around the city, no black people. There's none. The only the slaves that are hooked up to the computers are only white people
Oh, interesting.
because that's not slavery. You have a tube hooked up to your mouth that feeds you probably stuff that tastes good. Like if they got out of if you imagine like Neo wakes up and he's in that amniotic sac or whatever, instead of it being like a bunch of scary towers or whatever with lightning all over the place, he was in like a comfortable bed somewhere. There was a hot woman robot sucking his dick,
That'd be pretty awesome.
you know, and it's like,
Yeah, imagine if that was work. You just clock into the Matrix for 8 hours,
Yeah.
and then you clock out and you get to get pussy from the robot.
right.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That would have been a better movie.
That would have been a much better
It
movie.
would have been a much better movie. It's a world where you're getting your dick sucked all the time to generate power
that would have been actually interesting.
for evil robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, why are the robots even so evil? They just want to exist, mate.
Well, they thought it would be kind of racist to have black slaves. So that's why they don't have, you know, that's why all the black people have to live in the middle of the earth because they're like,
Because they're
ergo, it would not be a good look.
they're the
Let's
actual.
consider the optics. That's why there's two programs that run everything, me and then the Oracle, and we figured that should probably be a black lady. We figured for diversity's sake, that one should be a black lady.
The Oracle is a program.
Yeah.
Really?
The Matrix was created by Viacom.
And the Oracle was created by Oracle.
You believe it is the year 1999, Neo, when it's closer to the year 2099. The Matrix was set up after society fell apart when they had to staff every TV show with Indian women. And people became so bored that they started
TV
jamming.
was so gay. They started trying to put wires into their heads.
People started jamming wires.
Maybe this will be fun.
Maybe this will be better.
Maybe I could see a show in my brain directly, they said.
After the 12th season of Blackish, there was a mass suicide.
I love how much of a black nerd Morpheus is.
Oh, yeah.
Just
yes.
horrific. Just like Neo's like, can you stop spitting on my lips when you're talking to me? And he's like, I can't control my excitement.
Hi, a new Yu Hakusho just came out.
It's just like, he's like, this is my ship, the Shadow the Hedgehog. It's named after this is my prized ship, the Sonic Adventure 2 battle. It's powered by Chaos Emeralds. Actually, it's powered by gas.
Shut up, Joe Pantoliano. Shut
Let me
the
ask
hell
you
up.
something. If they told you you'd be out here taking orders from some black nerd, would you have done it? Would you have fucking done it? You're hanging out with this fucking guy you can't shut up about the GameStop get some pussy special? To finally get pussy?
Spending all his time sharpening his samurai swords?
I want the codes to Zion. I can't give you that, but I can give you the membership number of the GameStop rewards program of the guy who might have it.
Fuck.
I had no idea it would be nothing but fucking queers. It's all fucking losers.
Nobody gets any pussy down here.
Let me tell you something. I get out of this fucking Matrix, there's not a single fucking Italian guy. Nothing. Yeah, you won't believe what they got going on down there. It looks like Newark. It's fucking terrible.
I just want a chicken palm.
He's like, I want to go in and I want to be in Bensonhurst. And I don't want to remember nothing. You understand me? Nothing. But I want there to be, some kind of new type of smoked meat I haven't had before. Something like sopressata, but maybe a little spicier.
I want to be the captain of the neighborhood watch, and I want to be able to kill black teenagers.
Yeah, I want my arms from the elbows down to be baseball bats. And they spin like windmills. And I'm just walking through a black daycare center. Consider it done. Oh, I need the codes to Zion.
So wait, there's special codes? That's what he gave them?
Yeah, that's why he wants to kidnap Morpheus so that he can get the codes.
It's been too long since I saw Matrix 1.
I should fire it up.
I'm thinking
soon.
we should watch it in between eps today.
Rewind the Matrix
maybe
rewatch?
order a little food.
Dude, that's not
Watch
a bad
Matrix
idea. I
1.
would watch the fuck out of the Matrix.
I'm down, dude.
I don't remember what happened at all.
I mean, I think I remember everything, but I haven't seen it in forever.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know the Oracle was a program.
No,
I thought she was a
remembered
real
that.
black lady that could tell the future.
No, I
Why would you
remembered that.
call her the Oracle?
Well, she.
In ancient Greece, the oracles, they were just fucking getting high off gas.
Yeah, they lived
Yeah.
in them. And they're like bipolar disorder.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Some dumbass kings going over there. Dude, I'm reading a history of like ancient or like medieval England because I want to go to sleep early and it's boring and I go to sleep. But
Yeah.
it's kind of interesting.
What did you learn?
I'm still in chapter 4 or 5.
That's pretty good.
but I guess they had kings even in like prehistory.
They should make an Italian version of the Matrix. I like that. I like Joey Pants demanding. I want to go to a different place where it's all Italians.
Yeah, I want a fat wife.
None of this whatever they got going on in Zion, I fucking hate it.
I hate it.
Not only is it not the right color, but it's this fucking like industrial music nightclub bullshit.
Yeah, there was like no actual...
Where's the chairman of the board?
Yeah.
There was like no fucking in Zion. It was just all bullshit cuddle puddle. Like sexual nerd
Yeah.
shit.
Nerds fuck, though.
It was just making out.
If it's just nerds, they fuck.
Were those guys nerds that all fucked each other
Tank or whatever. Oh, yeah.
at your show?
Yeah, shouts out to those guys. I should talk about it on the other ep, but Salute to the guys that fucked each other. They came to the show in
That's
Philly.
pretty cool.
Where'd you get those Soviet medals, Adam?
I think from my
From a previous relationship?
no,
They
no,
were
from
inherited?
from a,
Yeah,
from
she
a,
just has medals.
from a current from
Yeah, they give them to you.
no, we stole.
Me and Anna have awards from the
I don't want
Soviet
to
Union.
talk about that. No, I think
Yeah, we got awards from the Soviet Union for podcasting.
I think my current relationship,
Uh-huh.
she stole it from her parents' house
Nice.
in the city.
Respect.
That's who I was doing.
Yeah.
That's your current girlfriend.
I mean, that's how all girls sound to me.
Masha.
No, that's not her. That's not her.
His current girlfriend,
Is
Masha.
the mouse from Fievel.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, a Jewish immigrant
Yeah.
mouse.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm tired of this bullshit. Why is everybody black?
Why I don't want to fucking hear it.
Not even a Chinese guy.
There's not a fucking single Chinese guy down there.
I can't even get lo mein when I want lo mein.
I could have been having fucking General Tso's chicken, but no. It's nothing but that bullshit cereal.
They just serve Uncle Ben's rice, but it's boiled down soft.
Yeah, I love he gets out of the Matrix and they just like they in Zion they have no ability. They can get something that you can eat, but like whatever it is, it's just that disgusting slop.
Yeah, is there
brutal.
animals in Zion? What the hell?
Probably not because they have to live under the Earth's crust.
Yeah,
so
they don't
probably-
explain their agriculture.
Yeah, there's
or
no
how it works.
agriculture. Yeah.
What about potatoes
You
growing?
know what they
underground?
probably eat? They probably eat bugs.
Yeah, probably.
They probably eat
Some bugs might not be bad.
subterranean bugs.
Lobsters.
What's that?
I gotta piss.
Oh, go
Okay,
piss,
go
dude. No
ahead,
problem. No problem. We got this. We got it from here.
Damn
You-
it. Those are some long shorts Nick's wearing.
I respect that look. Yeah, dude. My what was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I forgot now.
Yeah, dude. Because I'm saying there's a bunch of shit that grows underground, right? You could have potatoes. Why aren't they fucking having baked potatoes?
But they're like
Don't
even
they have guns?
they're even deeper underground. You know, they're like under the crust or something. Or
So there's no soil. They're under the soil.
I think they're under the potato line. That's what I would venture
They're
to
stepping
guess.
on a ground.
There's
right?
a ground, yeah, but it's
Isn't there ground?
It's like a cavey ground. It's kind of a rocky surface.
I see.
Hmm.
So there's no soil.
I mean, I don't know. They're
Well, how about hydroponics? Why don't they get
that's
grow
a
lights?
possibility, of course.
So you're telling me
They
there's not
could
even
be-
weed?
Yeah, they could be smoking loud.
They're
if
not
they
even
wanted
smoking
to.
loud in Zion?
No, that's actually very disappointing.
That's fucked up, dude.
Those fucking Wachowskis think they can get away with that bullshit.
That is fucked up.
The Matrix 1 is a good movie. I remember thinking it was amazing. I
haven't
want to
seen it.
rewatch it now after we're
Let's
done with
fucking
this.
see it, dude. I don't
I'm
give a
down.
fuck. I don't give a fuck at all, mate. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling like I don't know. I think I would think I would go back to the Matrix. Although Keanu's life was gay, right? He just worked at an office.
He worked at an office. He went to. Didn't he go to like internet cafes
Yeah.
so he could do LAN parties?
Damn.
Do like techno style LAN
Yeah,
parties?
that sucks. But he's handsome. Why wasn't he getting pussy?
Yeah, they
That's
never went
never
into that
explained.
whether he was getting pussy before.
I need
We're
to know.
finding all these plot holes.
There's
right
a
now.
lot of fucking plot holes. There's no Italians in Zion, and we don't know if Keanu gets pussy or not. I'm gonna say he probably doesn't,
Yeah,
because why would you join the Matrix? If
he's
you
like,
got
I'm
pussy?
a fucking nerd, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not the one. I'm the nerd.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nick, we were just discussing whether Keanu gets pussy in the Matrix. Probably not, right?
Well, he wants to. He gets tempted by what's her name, the chick.
The bitch in the leather.
Yeah, and that's why he wants to. He wants to follow her because he's trying. to
Why is he the one? He's just randomly just chosen.
Because of the prophecy.
How did they find him?
I don't know. Morpheus knew the prophecy. We're gonna figure this out in about an hour.
Yeah. You may have been looking for me. I've been looking for you. Let me tell you about it. It'd be cool if the people who made movies phoned their jobs in as much as I do mine.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know,
I would like to watch a movie that no one really gave a fuck about.
You want the truth? You can't fucking handle the truth.
The truth, pal, is something that you're not even gonna.
You want the truth? Maybe you can come over here and suck my dick for it. Well, I like that line better. I think it's a better line.
I'm not saying the other one.
The one you wrote is what we call in the business a bunch of fag bullshit.
Either use it or don't. I don't care.
I'm not saying it. That's the take you're getting out of me.
He refuses to say it. Fire me.
Yeah. What are you going to do? Get Michael Ironside? I shouldn't have agreed to do this movie. You want the truth? Why don't you come over here and suck it out of my ass?
I got a truth for you, pal. It's in my balls.
Why don't you come suck all 5 pumps of truth directly out of my nutsack? How you doing, sugar tits? He's just calling Tom Cruise sugar tits the entire movie. You ordered that man to be killed. You ordered my dick into your mouth. I just feel like my character should be a little bit more confrontational, no?
He's the bad guy.
He's the bad guy, isn't he?
I haven't read the script.
I'm not reading the script. That was the deal. I bring my own uniform. I do my own haircuts. I make up my own lines.
Well, then write his dialogue better.
Yeah.
Make it more obvious.
Whatever happened to firing Tom Cruise and hiring my pal? Who does Jack Nicholson want? Who does Jack Nicholson want him replaced with?
I don't know. He was friends with Harry Dean Stanton.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
But that wouldn't be funny.
That's so funny.
It's not funny.
That's a great, hilarious.
I'm sorry, dude.
Is to use.
You know who it is? It's Rip Torn.
Yeah.
I'm Tom Cruise in the movie, and I'm getting
funny.
pussy with Jack.
Rip, how are you?
I'm doing good, Jack.
Oh, guys, please, stay in character. What do you say we blow this dumb trial and go get us some old-fashioned pussy?
That sounds great, buddy.
How about me and you leave the base and we go rape, quote unquote, Demi Moore in her dressing room?
Now you're talking. I thought you'd never ask.
The director's like, cut. It's like, I'm sorry. Isn't the title of this movie The Truth You Can't Handle? No. That's the line you won't say. Were the cameras rolling? Yes, they were. Good. Cut it together. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
We got it.
We got it. We got the take.
We got it.
They just shoot all of Tom Cruise's lines separate with a different guy there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, they shot both that and Days of Thunder
All at
in the
once.
Same, yeah, there's one production. That's why it was so expensive. And then the Days of Thunder was originally a movie about a race car driver that becomes a JAG lawyer,
A lawyer for the army.
a lawyer for the
After he crashes.
a naval lawyer,
Right.
and Michael because his friend Michael Rooker dies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it makes him say, fuck it, I'm going to the army or whatever.
They say if I race another race car again, I'm gonna die. So I want to ask you a favor, Trickle. I know we're rivals, but do one thing for me. If I can't race again, please fuck that doctor. Please get some pussy from that
Take
doctor.
a picture of a pussy.
Get some pussy from that doctor for me, boy.
And take a show it, put it, bury it in my grave with me.
Make sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for you in heaven to tell me about that pussy.
Make sure you get some of that pussy for me from that doctor. Anything you want.
Make a rubber pussy on a Ouija board for me.
Anything you need, Michael, I'll do it.
You're my best friend.
Oh, we got a fancy IndyCar boy, huh? What's fucking Duvall's character in that movie?
Oh,
He's the coach, right?
I
Yeah.
haven't seen.
You gotta drive the race car around the track slow.
He teaches
That's
them.
real. Drive real slow. Everybody trying to go too fast. Just go nice and slow. Do it slow. You just fucking Tom Cruise driving 2 miles per hour. That's it. That's it.
And now turn left.
And then they're like, "You're fired."
I've
You
never.
want to drive the car slow? You want to have sex fast?
You've never seen Days of Thunder?
No,
It
sucks.
It's
It's such a bad movie.
it's
I haven't seen that or
You drive slow, get the pussy, you can come fast.
You get your dick hard fast.
it's where Tom got the pussy from Nicole for the first
the
time.
first time.
Yeah, on that set.
Even though he's gay,
Well, you know, he's an actor.
I think he was acting.
He can act like he likes pussy.
Thing about racing, son, is you got to be racist. You got to. That's the thing that
It's
drives
right
you.
there on the word, boy.
It's what keeps you driving around the track. Because you have in your mind, you're spelling the word, and then left turn, left turn again. The straightaway, just like the I and the letter. And then you hit the G's, that's the turn. It's got the same curve. The G's look like the racetrack. And the E for emergency brake, that's part of the car.
So you're just thinking the word.
Oh, that's racism again. N stands for NASCAR. I forgot that at the start. That's how you fancy IndyCar boys come over to NASCAR. You don't understand it. It's all about being
You
racist.
gotta say the N word, son.
You're saying the only way I can win races if I become racist towards black people? That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling
That's
you,
right.
boy. Now say it.
Now say it to me. Say it quietly into my ear real quick. Just whisper it to me. Please. Please just whisper it.
Come on, please.
Please do it.
I need it right now.
Listen, I'm dying.
Say it.
What? You can't die. Why are you upset? You just met this guy 5 minutes ago. You can't die. You got to coach me to the World Series of racing of NASCAR, the Daytona World Series.
Why would they pick racing? You can't even see. It's fucking boring, dude.
What?
It's a circle
Yeah.
over. It's not very cinematic.
Because they struck gold with Top Gun, and they just wanted to do the same thing with race
Right.
cars.
But that shit's up in the air.
Yeah, but you
Fucking
can
planes
like
look cool.
you can make a NASCAR race look cool.
I guess you could with a crash.
Yeah, with a crash, with cool cuts, you know, with people taking over, you know,
See,
passing other
I
guys.
guess. But whenever it's on TV, it just looks boring as fuck.
Yeah. Well, it's not a movie, you know.
I know.
In a
but
movie, they can make it look
I could
cool.
see other sports looking cool in a movie much more readily than fucking NASCAR.
Son, you understand? They used to drag people behind these cars. I don't think that's true.
That's why it's called drag racing.
I didn't. You know
We're
what?
not-
I haven't looked into it. I've only been on this job about 6 months.
I lied on Monster.com. I just said I knew how to drive race cars.
But for 6 months ago, I was working at Batteries Plus.
I just sound like this.
I got arrested for eating the batteries. They found out I was eating the batteries, and they sent me to jail. Now I coach NASCAR.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie with Jack Nicholson that we were talking about.
A Few Good Men.
I haven't seen it.
Oh,
The truth, the hard truth.
The hard truth.
Yeah,
In my
the
cock.
truth you can't handle.
The truth you can't handle.
About halfway through the production, I insisted they fire Tom Cruise and replace him with Jean-Claude Van Damme. You have to tell me the truth. Why don't you suck my dick, you French piece of shit?
I'm from Belgium.
You tell him, Jack.
We split Tom Cruise's character into two. As Rip Torn plays the elements of him that were my character's friends. Jean-Claude Van Damme is the faggy French guy. Gets me riled up.
All the lawyer scenes.
You have to understand my character in the movie is a Marine. who was in Vietnam, I think, or Korea or something. So he hates the truth. He just wants to kill POWs.
This fucking trial.
What's the premise of that movie? There's like a hazing incident.
Yeah, someone dies in basic training.
Someone dies.
Oh,
in a
it
hazing.
wasn't
And then-
even like a
and then they-
hate crime
and he's
or
like-
like a war crime.
You were there. You put the flashlight in his ass. You shoved it all the way up until it hit his brain. You watched him die.
Then Tom Cruise.
You want the truth? Come suck it out of my dick. Like, we were so close. We almost had it. It was such a real scene, and Jack just refused to say the line that we could put in a Green Band trailer.
Is it Aaron Sorkin?
No,
Yeah, I think
really?
I think it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
It is Aaron Sorkin.
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It seems
Yeah.
good.
And then Tom Cruise is the ambitious prosecutor.
He's the ambitious prosecutor who's, I think, like, commanding officer is played by Demi Moore, whoever.
Yeah, she's his boss, but then
She's his boss, but he's like constantly like fucking like.
He's being
She's like, do you think
flirty.
this is gonna have you like you think you're gonna have you're gonna be ready for this deposition tomorrow? He's like, you think you're gonna be ready to get down on all fours and get fucked by me? I can't tell if you're reprimanding me or you're trying to suck my cock and get fucked by me. He's like always like yeah, just like
He's flirting with her
and then she reacts like an autistic person.
because she's so good at being a troop and a lawyer that she's not
Does
even
she
a
ever?
woman.
At the end, does she give him pussy?
I wonder. I think maybe he does get pussy at some point. No.
I think because in real life, Tom Cruise and his future spouse they met on the set. They him and Michael Rooker got married.
Yeah,
The set of
sure.
that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in love with each other.
Who's Michael Rooker?
You'd know him if you saw him.
He's black.
No, he's a white guy that
He's a white
that
guy
talks
from,
like that.
He's from like Mississippi or something. He's on The Walking Dead.
He's been in a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Never seen The Walking Dead. Looks like a nerd show to me.
Yeah, that show. I watched the first episode of that, and I was like, no, thank you.
Looks like one of the gayest shows of all time.
It's fucking lame, and it was one of those like Breaking Bad was like the only thing. I guess I enjoyed the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, but
Right.
like those, it was annoying. Like the fandoms, the
It happened a lot with TV shows. It was definitely Walking Dead was the worst.
Yeah.
with the least substance.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad was good.
Breaking Bad's great television. The problem is that there's people that consume things that are just like mindless, technically good, but mindless shit that you just consume, and they have to turn it into a fucking identity.
They have to do dress up. They
Yeah.
have to go to Comic-Con.
Not even the
panels.
dress up thing. Just like the people that are like, I'm actually like really into Batman. It's like, oh, you like one of the highest grossing movies.
I know.
Yeah, one of the
I
most
know, yeah,
famous.
Yeah.
That was the biggest fucking movie of like a decade.
Yeah, right.
The Heath Ledger like
Oh,
that
really?
one.
Yeah, you're really into that, huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's your whole personality.
Yeah, I'm really into Christmas.
Yeah, dude. But I mean, I guess that is what people do. People are into like sports and shit.
Yeah, well, no, most of that kind of person has been like relegated to the world of like collecting Funko Pops. now.
Yes, yes.
Reddit, for all of its faults, did like basically pull those people away from in-person conversations. And now
true.
there's a place like that.
It acted as a filter.
Right, and now those people have just been dispersed into various subreddits.
Yeah, it's given them a home
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. There's a bunch of subreddits to show off your cock and stuff too.
Is there?
Yeah.
And it's guys commenting on other guys' cocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, George.
You posted pictures of his cock on that subreddit. I posted pictures of my own cock, and you can't prove otherwise.
It's black. It's a black.
Cruz, I didn't suck it, by the way.
Hey, it's not cool to have pictures of somebody's penis. You have to get rid of the pictures of the guy's penis because it's disrespectful to him. I'm about to disrespect your mouth with my own penis.
Sounds like a party to me.
Yes, it does. Objection, Your Honor.
It's a gay orgy.
Sustained. Finish your question, counselor. Get to the point, counselor. I'm losing my patience.
Have you ever fingered a man?
You know I have. We did it together.
Nice. No
That place Hopper had out in New Mexico. You remember that? It was. We called it the summer of asshole fingering. 3 straight months of mescaline and fingering each other's assholes, and quoting Hunter S. Thompson. That's when we really nailed down what it means to be a celebrity.
Okay, guys, but just keep it the characters.
A lot of it seems like just one excess and disgusting depravity, but really, nobody had any idea what a celebrity was supposed to be back then. If we hadn't have done that, Gwyneth Paltrow wouldn't have had the confidence to go around with a fake British accent and embarrass herself for our entertainment. You see, showmanship is about way more than just the movies. It keeps going way beyond when they say cut. You really got to act like a stupid fucking asshole so that people can feel better than you, even though your life is subjectively a million times better than theirs. That's why we raped James Dean until he killed himself.
Boy, pussy.
You raped James Dean. I just said I did, you fucking asshole. You want the truth? You can't. Oh, you almost got it.
Sorry.
Very close. I see what you did there. You tricked me into getting into that tangent about raping James Dean.
You're a good prosecutor.
Very nice try, Mr. Van Dam. I almost had him do it. He's just wearing a suit from the waist up, and he's got like a thong on, and he's doing splits in between the two desks.
Yes, absolutely.
The defense attorney's like, "Can you get your foot off my desk, please? It's not yours. I will use the courtroom the way I feel. In France, this is how the trial is done.
You're not from France.
I would like to file a motion to allow me to do the trial the way I would do it in France. Because in the first part of the movie, I'm losing the trial, and then I confide in Demi Moore that in France, we're allowed to be in women's clothes from the waist down and do the splits. And so you helped me file an obscure motion that lets me do the splits in the courtroom, and then I have the confidence to ask the tough questions. He's got no shoes on. His foot's all over my fucking desk.
One of his nuts is. Can I get some pussy, please?
How about we all call it even and we get some of Demi's pussy? Call it recess.
We call it boys will be boys.
Why don't we chalk it up to boys will be boys? I'm sure if that recruit was still alive, all he would want is a little piece of that sweet thicket of a bush she's got. We've all seen the pictures.
Yeah, she does have a nice bush.
Your Honor, may I just say I downloaded that picture of Demi Moore's bush on Kazaa the other night. We all know it. Let's not pretend we don't know.
We've all jacked off to her.
We've all seen the picture. The thing is we've all seen the picture because as soon as we got online, somehow that was the first piece of pornography anyone saw.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the picture.
I have not seen that.
Please.
In France, the only website is WikiHow, how to do the splits. How to be a gay clown. How to be a splits clown lawyer.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, that sounds like a good movie, man. I'm going to check it out. I didn't even know Demi was in it.
Yeah.
That picture really was ubiquitous.
Oh, thank God for that picture.
Yeah. Somehow terribly hairy, but the lips are still distinct. It's a rare combination.
She was in great shape. You got to give her that.
Oh, well into her 40s. She was looking great.
No, I mean in that picture.
I know.
We're just talking about that one picture.
I know, but she's a specimen. Mm-hmm. Mrs. Demi Moore.
You want the truth? That's the thing that boop don't realize.
No.
Sorry, I'm getting ready for this thing Marty has me on in about 10 years.
I'm practicing one specific speech over and over.
He's given me 20 years to work on a Boston accent.
And I'm still going to talk like this.
And what he's getting is Jack Nicholson.
That's the last time Jack Nicholson was like even like cognizant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They really got him at the
He
tail
does
end.
the R thing. I guess he does the Boston R thing.
But I mean, he has dementia now, right? Like he's gone.
I don't know.
He doesn't even go to
That's why he
Laker
stopped
games.
acting, because he couldn't remember his lines.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to see him in one last thing.
I know.
It's going to be sad when he dies.
He's the best.
It really will be.
Yeah.
He's the best.
But that's why Departed was like he gets to go out like with a hard ass dick.
Yeah.
It's really cool when he takes the fistful of coke and throws it on the girl's pussy. It's very cool.
Now that's a good movie.
Yeah. Here's some cocaine for your pussy.
There we go, Jack.
Big classic line.
Jack,
That's good. Let's get more pussy. Let's get more cocaine thrown at the pussy.
Yeah, I want a snowball of cocaine. Throw it out at the pussy.
Damn. Numbing up a pussy big time.
Yeah, that's
finally-
not good for sex.
I finally read Chaos. I had that sitting on the shelf since it probably came out.
Oh, the CIA thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it good?
It's good. It ends kind of abruptly, and it's like, you know, like the kind of like shocking premise at the core of the thing is the idea that MK Ultra like worked, and they did discover how to control people's minds.
Oh shit!
But you know, the larger implication that
And guess what?
like Manson was just like basically instructed to give a bunch of like fucking retards in the desert LSD, and he was like he kept violating his parole, and they never like no one would ever arrest him.
Shit, maybe I should read that.
Yeah, Manson was like an asset for the CIA. That's
Really?
the argument, yeah.
It wasn't that Manson was an asset for the CIA. It was there were other people that were like CIA assets that were scientists. That
Right.
his parole officer was like kind of tied up with the CIA.
That's another movie. That's another book that
Manson
I've
was
read.
5'2", right, and getting pussy left
Yeah.
and right.
I've read 60 pages of that book, but
Chaos.
pretty good.
How many
Yeah.
pages is there total?
I don't know, like 300?
Oh, I could do that.
I think 421 pages of readable text, and then the remainder is acknowledgements. and notes.
Acknowledgements.
Yeah. An index. You can knock out that
There's probably
index.
no
You don't have to read
index.
the index.
It's a quick read. I read it in like. Probably like a day and a half.
That guy wrote another book, right? That's like
Tom O'Neill.
yeah.
Fuckley Carmichael.
Yes. Fuckley
Carmichael. the black intellectual.
It'd be fun to write like a
No,
big
that's
conspiracy,
Stokely Carmichael.
a big conspiracy book, and just lie and say it took you like 25 years to research. Just make it all
just
up.
make everything up.
And then the story is that Stokely Carmichael was actually in blackface and was a white guy.
That would be
That
good.
there were actually no black people in the 60s, and that the CIA was actually just going around in blackface,
Yeah.
creating the idea of racial disharmony
Right.
to set up Joe Biden for a win in to set up Hillary. Hillary's campaign started in 1960. A lot of people don't know that, but they were like, there's some dumb bitch that wants to be president.
Yeah, they saw that picture where she was smiling.
The first plan, she was like, you need to kill John F. Kennedy so I can become president. And then they did, and then, still nobody.
They listened to her.
They were like, maybe you can marry Bill Clinton and then we'll kill him and you can become president. But he stayed alive. They actually shot him 1,000,000 times, but he was kept alive by pussy.
That's right.
Yeah,
The
adrenochrome
most glorious nectar.
and pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's why he had to keep going on the plane, dude.
I
For
found
medical
it.
treatment.
I got a secret. I found a way to stay alive forever. You just keep having sex with kids.
You just get pussy from children.
You just keep having sex with kids. Just him at the DNC. He's completely senile now. I can't wait. I remember inviting our good friend Joe here to have sex with children on Jeffrey Epstein's plane. I remember like Bill. No. Now let me tell the
What a
story.
good guy he is. He
This is a
wouldn't
good
even
guy.
get pussy
No,
from a child.
It's a cool story.
Well, he
man.
couldn't get hard, so I started sucking him off.
They call it fluffing.
And he's still not getting hard. But I forgot that I still had the top of the goat's head tied to my skull. And the horns were poking him in the nipples, and he was in so much pain that he couldn't get his penis hard. So, then Hillary came and she was sucking his dick while I was eating her ass. And Jeff was there and he was sucking on my toes. And we were just all talking about how funny it is that we control the world.
Boy, I miss Jeff every day.
Jeff was a great guy. He was a good guy.
He was a cool dude.
Yeah, I remember, they said they talk about his egg-shaped penis, and that's true. We would draw little faces on it. And, when you do that thing where you draw a face on your chin and turn upside down and you talk or whatever, we would do that with his penis. We would make a little face on it. And then he would
Mr. Clinton, everyone. President Clinton.
Yeah.
I'm not done, damn it.
The feed cuts out.
Yeah.
He's still on stage when it comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He literally, I know that was mostly a joke, but he literally did just hang out with Jeffrey Epstein and fuck children. That's one of the least. That bit is one of the least ridiculous ones we've ever made.
Yeah.
He probably didn't suck Joe Biden off, but he was hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein and fucking children.
Yeah.
God damn. He looks horrible, by the way. That motherfucker looks bad now.
Bill Clinton?
Yeah, he looks weird.
He stopped eating meat.
They've lived beyond the grave.
Yeah.
They've gone
It's
on.
the adrenochrome.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Voldemort, dude. When they had that motherfucker hooked up to unicorn blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's what baby pussy is.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Joe Biden gets COVID and then, the Democrats have to be like, it's an experimental treatment that the Democratic Party is engaging in. Nobody likes it, but Joe Biden is going to have sex with children to try and stop COVID, which I will get it out of the way. Yes, the entire Democratic Party has sex with children to stay alive because of some kind of vampire energy. But that's fine because at least it's not Russia.
That's right.
It's not.
right.
It's
As
not
long as it's not a comrade from
That's not
Moscow.
Moscow Mitch.
As long as Moscow Mitch didn't set it up.
Yeah. We'd like to see Vladimir Putin do this to a baby.
Damn, Putin honestly is coming out as the finesse star of all this.
Yeah.
He's basically been in power, 20 years now? 25?
Since 99.
Yeah, he's killing it.
He just got Crimea, right? He just took it.
Yeah.
No one did shit.
He had his troops take the flags off their uniforms.
You know, it belongs to them. All of Ukraine belongs to Russia.
Isn't it its own thing?
No, it belongs to Russia.
Oh, the entire Eastern Bloc belongs to Russia.
Not the entire
our
thing, but
opinion.
definitely all of the Caucasus belong to Russia.
Aren't they their own countries?
No, I'm saying they shouldn't be.
Why not?
Because Russia has spent enough time dominate. First of all, there's plenty of ethnic Russians in Ukraine, so they should own that land, and it's outright.
Okay.
And then the Caucasus, it's like, they spent so much time. They did genocides there. They might as well.
They put the work in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
they was grinding.
What country is the Caucasus?
there's a bunch of them.
Like Kazakhstan and shit like that?
No, that's like Central Asia. The Caucasus are like Dagestan, Chechnya.
Oh, hell yeah. Those boys don't fuck around.
Yeah, the MMA countries.
Those countries fucking rock,
I
dude.
don't know. It's like underneath that is Azerbaijan and Armenia.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They beef constantly.
Yeah.
I guess...
I think they're
That shit's-
beefing right now.
Yeah, that shit's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Because they both Armenians and Azerbaijanis will complain about I guess what's the capital of Azerbaijan? It's Baku. Yeah, so in Baku
Why the fuck do you guys know that?
they were killing all of these fucking Armenians.
Jesus.
But then in
now?
what is it? Yerevan is the capital of
Armenia.
Yeah, so in Armenia they were just genociding fucking Azeris, and then in Azerbaijan they were like just
Really?
killing. Yeah,
God damn.
So both sides will try to like be like, oh, we faced all of this, and it's like no, they were just killing each other over. It was like one district that basically the Soviet Union gave to Azerbaijan. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember.
Azerbaijan sounds much like they have magic carpets.
They do have magic carpets. Yeah.
Armenia sounds like, you know what, they're regular. They're just like they're like half Turkish, half European.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although
Armenia
they
is
hate
just
Turks. The Turks got them big time.
Yeah, it's just East Hollywood, you know.
Yeah.
It's just a nation of cab drivers.
Yeah. But Azerbaijani sounds like they got pointy ass shoes. They got little fezzes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's Agrabah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like, yeah.
It all sounds fucking gay to me.
It sounds like some gay bullshit.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
As long as they got pussy, I'm going.
Do they have, can you get ass there?
There better be pussy.
Are they selling ass down there? And
Get ass.
we're going to go up to the mountains and get some ass.
I said that for years.
Get ass.
Get ass. Did you get ass this weekend?
I love getting ass.
Get ass.
I love getting a nice fucking mouthful of ass.
I'm trying to blast in some ass.
To get ass.
Me and Michael Rooker are married. We met on the set of The Truth That Cannot Be Handled. We're in love with each other.
Who directed that movie?
What? A Few Good Men?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Some fucking guy.
Yeah. Let's say Don Siegel.
Yeah, Don
Siegel.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Donnie.
Wait, maybe it was Ron Howard.
Maybe.
No way. What was Ron Howard's first movie that he directed?
Rob Reiner.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was one of those guys that just sucks.
Did Rob Reiner die? No, his dad died. Carl Reiner died.
Yeah. The better one of the two. The father.
Yeah. Damn, Mel Brooks must be sad.
It's really sad.
They-
They hung out every
They
day
were boys
into
for like
their 90s.
80 years.
Rob Reiner's
So
Twitter
sad.
is so funny because he's just like, I'm so mad about Donald Trump. I've locked myself in my bathroom and I can't get help. I'm dying of my own ass fumes. Please help me. Look, this is the most recent.
He's so mad at Trump.
The country has been tortured by Donald Trump for 4 years. 211,000 of us have died. In 29 days, the pain and suffering will end. Send tweet.
He said send tweet?
No, that's just the tweet. It's like, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
as an isolated thing that would be fine. But it's that every 20 minutes.
He's going hard
for the
all
last.
day.
It's just
Yeah.
constant.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, why are they so sure he's going to like lose? Aren't you? It's the same way they were like so sure he was going to die. It's like, no, he's probably going to, like, just don't celebrate until it's over, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk shit. You're only going to embolden him. You're only going to make him stronger.
Yeah.
Like,
When-
this is some, I don't know, man. Whatever.
The videos from the hospital this weekend, I know this is coming out in a week, but the videos from the hospital this past weekend were just fucking awesome. When Trump thanked his fans.
Did he?
Yeah, he calls his supporters his fans.
Respect.
Yeah, it rocks.
Respect, Don.
If you look at the therapeutics, which I'm taking right now, some of them. If you look at the therapeutics, which I'm taking right now, some of them.
I don't know. It's just like they're all just fucking conspiracy theorists now. They're like, look at the way he says therapeutics. Something strange is going.
First of all, he's
There's
the
something
weirdest.
strange-
He's
yeah.
one of the weirdest talking guys of all time.
Well, he probably has like very mild autism.
Yeah.
That's why Barron Trump is that way, because he's like, look, you get it a little bit, and then whoever comes next, they have it the worst.
Well, the older you are, the more like your
if your cum is
turns
old,
to
yeah.
it gets skunked.
I've been admitted to Walter Reed for a very slight, very easy case of high functioning autism. After the debates the other night, I wasn't feeling too hot. I started looking at a picture of a train, watching videos of sirens, And we have a White House physician, amazing team of doctors. They said, Mr. President, you may have autism. Let's just play it safe. We're going to check it out. I've been spending Walter Reed. They've set me up with a Roblox account. I've been playing with Legos and I've been doing baby stuff for the last 26 hours, and it's amazing. I don't feel it at all anymore. It took it right away. Some of this stuff, and people don't like it when I say this. It's a miracle. It's a miracle from God what they've sent. What they're doing with Legos now, some of the stuff that I've seen people make.
You could do Harry Potter World with Legos.
It's amazing. There's a picture online. Some guy built the entire Empire State Building out of Legos. Same size. Same size as the Empire State Building with all of the rooms and then people in it. And the people they have computer chips in their brains. They're made out of Legos, but they act exactly like the people that live in the Empire State Building. And I was saying, why don't we do this after 9/11? Obama, 9/11 happens and he's sitting there with his sitting on his hands. And he didn't think of it. Meanwhile, we've got somebody from our community, somebody from the autism community, has remade the Empire State Building, which was destroyed in 9/11, with robot Lego. Donald Trump wins in a landslide. The president completely blew out the ass of Joe Biden the other night.
President
after his triumphant, we rebuilt the Empire State Building out of Legos speech after being diagnosed with autism as part of his October surprise. Michael Moore is just like, the president may be faking having autism. Don't be surprised.
My friend said he called his drug dealer while the debates were on. He went into the guy's car. It was like a Dominican guy. And he was watching the debate on his phone, and he turned to him. He's like, "Yo, Trump's bodying him. Trump is bodying this guy."
So you'd be really funny though if you fake he's coming back from the hospital. And they just put like a massive fake dick on him, and have his pants get caught in the car door or something. I'd like to apologize earlier. People saw my penis,
which was huge.
It's a side effect of having autism. Look, I'm not a hero, but it is a disability, and frankly, I beat it. Frankly, I beat having autism. Some of the things that people in our community are doing are just truly miracles from God. We've already organized with several of the leaders of other countries to have all of the formerly exported Furby dolls returned to the United States. Those belong to us. No longer. We're getting back all of our exports from the 1990s, and I don't care how much it costs. We're going to pay for it.
We're going to find the money.
We're going to find the money. We're getting all the yak backs returned to us. All the Tiger electronics, those are coming back to the United States. And it'll be your job. We're creating jobs to play with yak backs and that home laser tag Crossfire. You remember Crossfire? We're bringing that back. We've got Pogs. It's going to be somebody. We're gonna come into your town. We're setting up a Pog factory. Everyone's going to get a job there. They'll all have health care through the factory. They'll be required to get you health insurance, and everybody gets free pussy at GameStop.
Woo! 4 more years.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You think my penis is big? You should see Kamala. Kamala, they got Joe Biden. He brings this woman on, which, I'm not going to say it, but they just wanted a black woman. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. But
we all know the truth.
We know the truth. We know what it is.
And she's got a huge penis, folks.
She's got a giant dick.
She's black. Her dick is large.
You know what they say about these people? That's why they vote for me, because we have I understand black people better than anybody. Because I have a cartoonishly large penis.
No one's been better for the African Americans.
I pull my pants down. They say, "Here's the cookout right over here." I come in. Here I come. I'm at the cookout. We're at the cookout. Some of the things they're doing at these cookouts, people don't like it, but they're miracles. They hate it when I say it, but it's a miracle from God that you can smoke meat that it has this kind of texture. That you can get ends to be that juicy, even though they're so crispy on the outside.
Damn, I want barbecue.
Yeah, dude. A little barbecue in the Matrix.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I might just go to Texas to get some barbecue. I might take a little
just
barbecue
do it.
trip. Yeah. I don't give a shit. Line up some barbecue. Little maybe go to a natural spring. I wonder if it's still hot in Texas.
I think it is. It's Texas.
Oh, my pussy lives in Texas. My entire pussy lives in Texas.
You want this pussy? You can't handle this pussy. All right.
All right, folks. Thank
right,
you for
folks.
listening, and give us all head.
We'll see you Wednesday.
Yeah.
Hit the button, Adam.
Hit the Adam, do your job.
All right.
I can't wait to be fucked in my ass. Please fuck my asshole.
Damn, I'm stuffed to the gills.
Nice.
We had a nice little
lunch.
sushi lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I had the chirasu.
I hope you're all ready for a nice sleepy.
A chirasu.
Yeah.
I put
The
the
chirashi.
fish in your pussy.
They unclothed me and delicately placed the pieces of,
Of course,
fish
the
over
fuck.
my
I'm not gonna
body.
eat sushi without a naked fucking model.
Why is that like a symbol of Wall Street bro power? Is like we're gonna get a bitch.
I think
Put
it's
fish all
probably
over her
started
body.
from the Yakuza.
Yeah, I guess they did that first.
What do you mean? Why is that a symbol of Wall
I
Street?
mean, is
bro?
that something that's hot? You know, they're like this rocks.
You're making a woman.
It's like
a plate.
It's so explicit and obvious. I don't even know why you would ask that question.
It's
Why is it like a Wall Street bro thing to do cocaine and go to a strip club?
Well, that makes more
I don't
sense.
get it.
Honestly, that makes
it's so
more-
far
no.
from like what I would do to a woman. I would imagine I would have
respect her.
lunch and I would ask her what books she's read
Of course, I would talk.
and then
to
be
her.
like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then I have a Wikipedia in
I'm just
Braille
saying-
under the table reading about the book.
Because actually, what I heard was
Yes, that book by dot, 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 dot. Yes, Neil Strauss.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've read it. I especially enjoy the part about how it's about
especially
interactions between men and women.
I loved.
She's like, "Oh, you know, so cool, so much."
oh, Adam
This is a completely naked Japanese woman. Oh, thank you for respecting me instead
like
of
a human
putting
being. Thank you.
food on my body. I have spent the last 20 years in America as lunchbox.
That's my point.
I have been charcuterie board for the last 20 years. And now because you respect me and finally stood up to the Wall Street bros. And with their behavior that's so beyond the comprehension.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty
I
obvious,
think
Adam.
doing cocaine and banging whores.
But you get,
is a lot
it's the
cooler
same thing.
than-
Why would they go to a strip club? They're eating sushi off titties.
Yeah, but a woman's just lying there in a strip club.
Yeah,
They're
it costs
making the
money.
pussy pop. They're doing dances off of a
Sure,
pole.
absolutely. But this is just
There's artistry.
they. In fact, they have.
It's
I
a
have to-
show.
they have turned a fucking
See,
a
me,
plate
in my
off of
mind, who
tits and
actually
pussy.
wouldn't do those kind, because you would absolutely have that woman at your party.
A
You would do it.
woman to eat.
Yeah, you
food
would
off
frame
of?
it as it being ironic, but you would be doing it anyways, so you would still be engaging in the behavior.
No, I wouldn't.
Me, on the other hand, the
Nick,
thing I would appropriate
what was
is
that?
the Yakuza tradition of making people cut off parts of their fingers.
Right, if
Yeah.
they've shamed you.
My look,
get into
I
the
got
part.
my 32nd birthday's coming up.
That's right.
For
December,
the fifth
baby.
time. you know?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm 52 years old. But yeah, no, my 50th birthday's coming up.
And whose fingers are we chopping off?
Well, honestly, it's like, I got all the money in the world.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
You have
But if
all
I had
of it.
a select group of friends come over, and a couple of them were to cut their fingers off and present them to me
That
in like a
gift
little
would mean
little
something.
plush box, with like, we're in a big hall and there's like a dragon with like a red carpet that comes out of its mouth and I'm seated at the front.
Of course.
And,
what are you wearing?
We rent out a Luby's, obviously, to do this. And,
What's Luby's?
It's a cafeteria in Texas.
Oh, okay.
I think they've gone out of business.
Well, we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're revitalizing them.
Bob,
we're bringing the fucking dragon in with us.
We're at a Bob's Big Boy. We bring a dragon. We're at we're going to Perkins. We're renting the place out for them. And I say we're going to do something a little different. People are going to be cutting their fingers off. So can we use your knife? We'll bring our own knives.
We're going to be nice.
And we'll make sure that they don't get mixed up with the chef's stuff. But I will say we might require one of your chefs to cut one of their fingers. Okay, we'll bring our own chefs. That's fine. We want to make this work because it's got to be Perkins. It fits with the dragon motif.
Absolutely.
It's the lost limbs, I think. Obviously, I don't have to point out the parallel there, ma'am.
Of course.
Ma'am, I'm making eye contact with you.
Ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know a breast isn't a limb, but you clearly have had a mastectomy due to some kind of malignancy, I presume. Just imagine that in this situation, I am the doctor, but also the cancer that you respected enough to cut your breast
chop off for its birthday.
Yeah, to chop off.
Honestly, that would.
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not laughing at you. I just had
thought I had a funny thought.
Sometimes I just react to that. No, I was just, ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to offend you. I was just imagining a baby being like, "Where's the milk? Where's the milk?" And, if it were to be your son or someone along those lines. But anyways, you see what I'm getting at is that it needs to be Perkins. Because
it has to be Perkins.
It has to be Perkins. We're doing it in here. And if the answer is no, I'll sneak in. You won't even see me. I'll dress up as a Muslim. We'll be in here. Try to kick me out wearing a full burqa and see what kind of press that gets you.
Oh, that's going to be a shitstorm, sister, that you're not ready for.
Yeah. Before you know it, this place is going to be covered in fingers. I got a lot of friends that are willing to do a lot of things for me.
That is, honestly, that would be a way for... Like the people that DM you, the guys that DM you trying to riff, you should require a finger.
Absolutely
for
do not
DM.
Suggest that people cut off their fingers and send them to me. If I receive a single finger in the mail,
the show is over.
Well, no, you're getting Adam's fingers mailed back to you.
No,
right.
why
Is
my
it-
fingers?
Because in my mind,
Strategy.
it was you that suggested it.
Because I brought up the ladies.
I think about
sushi
you
ladies.
started the
you
whole
started
thing,
the
Adam.
conversation.
Did I say it technically?
You knew
I'm not
exactly where I was going to go by bringing up that thing.
It's true. I am the puppeteer.
You thought, here's an opportunity to let the girls who listen to the show know that I'm a woman respecter.
Right.
And also entrap Nick into getting fingers mailed to him.
No, it was all according to the plan.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to riff,
the protocols.
I'm going to need to see a couple
of
knuckles.
the elders of Zion. We're going to say we respect women, and what that's going to do.
I was just going to say...
I have to say, Protocols of the Elders of Zion sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds like a rush hour.
That's
Can anyone,
my-
can
that's
anyone
my-
put an audiobook on Apple Books or whatever? Because I would love to record the Protocols of Elders of Zion in that voice. You're listening to the Protocols of the Elders of Zion by Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, and Norman Finkelstein. I don't know. He kind of got caught up in that for
Sorry, Norman.
Spent a while trying to make up for his mistakes with his first publication. With the rest of his career.
I wanted to be like the Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Oh yeah, like a Zach Wilde fucking Geddy Lee mashup.
Exactly, dude.
That'd be cool.
It's fantasy. It sounds like a fantasy concept
I
album.
think it sounds like a reggae.
Take the Gentile babies.
Yeah,
Put them in a stew.
that'd be cool. And then the cover art looks like a Yes album.
Exactly, dude. Yeah.
The Protocols of the Elders of Zion by Electric Wizard.
Yeah, like a prog rock.
It's prog rock, dude.
Yeah.
They go to the mountaintop and kill all the Muslims. If you have a kite, we'll shoot you with a rocket.
Oh, I forgot about the kites.
Protocols.
I forgot about Israel saying that they were under attack by kites.
Yeah. They're sending flaming kites.
And you know why they chose
From the
kites.
mountains. And from the mountains they send the cars. The flaming cars. And we will spread the banks asunder, controlling everyone. And they think we don't control all the banks because they have names like Bank of America.
That is a good trick.
But you know where the banks are rooted.
Where the money ultimately goes.
It goes back to a family named the Something Bergs from 400 years ago.
They have a giant vault.
They have a Scrooge McDuck room, and they get drunk off the gold. By they, I mean us.
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 We do it.
In the context of this bit.
Context of this bit.
We are the ones who sing the song. The song of the protocols.
They came with the flying kites.
Elders. Elders of Zion. Elders of Zion.
The elders of Zion. Oh, little Israel had no choice but to use missiles on them. Damn.
Looks like Israel's got coronavirus pretty bad.
Do
right
they?
now. Yeah. Which, you know, I'm not going to say it, but haha. What goes around comes around.
Listen,
Way to fucking create it and send it to
Yeah.
China.
I'm not.
Wait till you try to play a little funny, classic Jewish joke on the Chinese.
That is so us. That is so us. No, I haven't actually been paying attention to the news because I've been down in Borough Park protesting
Boys, we've got a
with the Chassids.
we've got a
Right.
plan. It's think about it. The Chinese, we can almost switch everything over to them. They've got small dicks. They're annoying. Oh, the only thing that's missing is the allergies. They're trying to take over the world. If we could just come up with a way to give them allergies,
allergies.
we'll give them. We got a disease. It's called COVID, and we're going to send it over there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put it in bats.
Just the fucking juiciest, most delicious bats you've ever seen.
And we're going to
in your
have
life.
naturally, obviously, we all turn into bats at midnight. We're going to infect Mort with it, and he's going to fly to China at night.
He's gonna fuck all their bats.
He's going to fuck all their bats and infect them with it. They're regular bats, not the transforming
not
bats.
Transformer Jew bats.
Not us vampire Jews that turn into bats at night. They're regular, delicious Chinese bats. And then they're gonna be sneezing, blowing their nose all over the place, and people are gonna say, "What the hell is this? Is that a Jewish guy?" And they'll be like, "No, it's Chinese." They're like, "Why don't we just do anti-Semitism to them?"
To them.
There's a lot more. They could probably do 16 Holocausts and still have 80 million Chinese left over. It's a much better deal.
It's a better deal.
You think
It's a
about
better
it,
deal.
Costco's basically, or China's basically the Costco of Holocaust. It's a Holocaust-co.
the Holocaust.
You could get, for the same price to kill 6 million Jews, you could kill probably 6 billion Chinese.
a billion Chinese. Easy.
It's a better deal. That's how they're taking over the world.
Yeah.
They did the inverse move of the deals.
That was the problem with the Holocaust. It was too expensive.
Yeah.
Those dumb Germans.
Yeah.
They didn't know how to pinch pennies. If only ironic, because who could have helped them cut costs?
Yeah. I bet like the end of Schindler's List.
We'll see how good you guys are at this.
Schindler's
Best of luck. I'll get on the train now.
Yeah. Schindler's List, where it's like, you know, at the end where he's like, this could have been a person, and this could have been a person, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Just one of the Jewish guys been like, oh, maybe I could have been 2 buttons, or maybe 3, you know, I don't know. It's a good trade, I don't know. If you give me 4 of those buttons, I'll let you guess, man. You're like, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
You Jewish bastard.
You Jewish piece of shit. Why did I say, you black bastard?
Black bastard.
Black bastard.
I just wanted to go kill a black
My
bastard.
yeah, what the fuck was
That was
show?
awesome.
That
Out
was
of
hilarious.
nowhere.
Yeah, right.
I used to be racist.
What? Did
He's just
his
at
friend
home.
got raped or something?
Yeah, Deirdre, I think they're going to want me to go on the news and talk about Black Lives Matter. I don't think that's right, Liam. I don't think they want you to do that. No, I can feel it. You can see I'm pissing myself again. That's how I know.
That's how I know.
That's how I know it's time for me to go on the news. You know, a lot of people in America are protesting, and it reminds me of a time my friend was raped by a boo. Ireland TV has gone off the air permanently because of Liam Neeson's recent racist fit.
That's not my point. It's about how I'm not racist anymore.
I'm not anymore.
But I used to
I
be.
used to say the N
When I
word
had-
quite a bit.
I
had to get
kill
into
any
character.
black bastard.
to play the villain in Batman. And I've never played a villain before. The only role I've ever played was Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars. A lot of people think I've been in other movies, and it's not true.
That's fake. It's a guy that looks like me.
There's a different guy. I've only played Qui-Gon Jinn and the guy in Batman, and
Ra's al Ghul.
Sounds kind of like Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
which I told my agent when I got involved in this business, I only want to play Chinese people or Muslims. And he said the best we can do is the bad guy in Batman, and I probably what was supposed to be a Chinese person when they wrote the movie, and then the producers got their hands on it and said, "We're trying to sell tickets to this piece of shit, not put on the Olympics. Get a fucking white guy to do it. We're not having one of the main characters go around babbling like it's a fucking laundromat. You can call him Qui-Gon Jinn, but by goddamn, he's gonna be a fucking white guy." That's what they said.
That's my best guess.
And then the same thing with Batman. They said Ra's al Ghul. What about this handsome Afghani actor? And I said, this isn't a fucking magazine. We're not doing a print spread. We want people to sit there for 2 hours. 9/11 was 15 minutes ago. You're talking about putting a Muslim in the movie as the friendly bad guy. That's supposed to be, how is the audience not going to see that coming? That the Muslim's a bad guy. It's fucking 2005.
You're tipping your hand. You fucking retards.
Why not just make him a plane? Why not just name him United Flight 93? How about that? And then see if people don't see it coming.
And that's how I got my 2 roles.
And so to get in.
But
character,
anyway, back to black people.
I had to imagine that Batman was the same. Boo. Batman television has gone off the air permanently. Ireland's only 2 channels, Ireland TV and Batman television, are now gone. And we regret to inform you that we have to bring back 24 hours of Riverdance. That's the only thing that Ireland actually exports and then re-imports all of its television content as shit we sold to the Discovery Channel in the 1990s.
Why the fuck was Riverdance so famous?
Because Ireland has zero culture.
This shit was so boring.
Because Ireland is worthless.
It was like interesting for 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, what's the name? Michael Flatley. He caked up on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that why? Because there's like a British guy called Stavros Flatley
Yeah.
Really?
he's just a fat Greek guy that does Riverdance.
Maybe it's the same family.
He stole the bitch. So I was like, why Flatley?
Well, I'll tell you maybe something about that, about Manscaped.
Yeah, maybe that guy shaves
Yep,
his cock.
speaking of.
You think Stavros Flatley shaves his cock?
Yeah, maybe Stavros, what's
Maybe
his
that
face?
guy.
Maybe he goes to a website called manscaped.com
Mm-hmm.
and scapes his manhood.
Oh, yeah.
Manscaped is the only way to do trans surgery at home.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They'll lop whatever you want off, and they'll fucking glue whatever else you want on.
Manscaped is a system of clippers and a bunch of other shit and a little toiletry kit.
Mm-hmm.
They got a what's it called again?
The Lawnmower 3.0.
That's it.
Was the ceramic
Because that's the
blade?
thing. Bitches need to know my pubes are like a fucking lawn.
Oh yeah,
It's like a whole
over there.
yard, and
Yeah.
my penis is like a tiny house.
I got a little.
I
ass
got
house.
Scott's turf builder down there.
You look at my shit, and it looks like a giant. It looks like a farm. Mm-hmm. All pubes, and then a silo.
little ass red
a
silo.
little tiny fire hydrant filled with grain. And that's why I use the Manscaped system to shave down my pubes.
I shave down my pubes and I fill my foreskin up with oats.
Yeah.
The Lawnmower 3.0 is also waterproof, and it comes with an LED light, so you can manscape in the shower or in the dark.
Yeah. A lot of people, they go to shave their dick in the shower and they get electrocuted.
Yep, a lot. I was. What was that? 4,000 people died of
Yeah.
that last week.
Yeah. It's actually, if you're a regular listener to the show, you know that I've been building an electric chair to kill myself in.
That's right.
And one of the most important aspects of the electric chair is you got to be completely hairless for the
So true.
for the electrodes to work. Mm-hmm. And so I've been shaving myself in preparation for killing myself in my homemade electric chair.
Right.
And you know, I mean, with any project, you keep putting it off and putting it off, and now I've become addicted to shaving myself.
That's
Yep.
right.
And
Especially your cock and balls.
especially my penis and asshole.
Right.
And I leave a ring around. Yeah, I like my dick to look like the dog from Little Rascals,
Of course. Yes.
who I think his name is Dickhead, if I remember.
I
the-
believe
Pussy
so.
face.
What were the names again? It was Skinny, Fog Hat, Buckface,
Fat-
Dickhead.
Fat boy.
Chinese Andy.
Yeah, Chinese Andy,
That's
Yeah.
right.
Jimmy the Kike. He's
I
Italian.
don't believe that. No, he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yep.
Folks, he
His
was Italian.
name was
he chose
Chicadelli.
he chose the name. And he was Italian. We all remember Little
We all
Rascals.
remember.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah.
How could
And
you
all
forget?
those kids, those were all grown men
Yeah.
who shaved their face, armpits, and penis
Yeah.
with the lawnmower 3.0.
Guys,
Why not?
yeah, it's the 30s. We're all malnourished 30-year-olds that never grew past 4'1". Good thing we have the Manscaped clippers to shave our penis and balls, so we can go into Mr. Feldman's candy store and steal all of his candy as revenge for his authoring of the Protocols of the Eldest of Zion. We know it was him. Boy, ain't we just a group of stinkers? Ain't we just a group of anti-Semitic stinkers? Hi, Little Rascals was an entertaining show about a group of anti-Semitic children that would go around bullying Jewish business owners, which in a modern context seems kind of absurd and borderline offensive in some regards. But back then, you have to understand, this was before the Holocaust, and a lot of people agreed with those ideas. and seeing children realize this sort of affirmed those values for people more, in a way that was more touching and endearing and palatable to American audiences in a way a screaming German could never be.
Never.
That's correct.
Hitler could never do what Jimmy the we know who.
And boy, did they try. And then we cut to a reel of Hitler being like, I'm just a baby! I'm a cute baby! Look at me! Does this work? Do you like it if I'm a baby? Mm-hmm. And that didn't sell anyone.
It didn't sell.
It didn't sell. And so ironically, it was actually Jewish producers in Los Angeles that came up with the idea for the anti-Semitic gang. They said, what if we do a show, we could get people to watch it, and it's about this Holocaust thing they're doing.
Uh-oh, yeah.
I think a lot of people would like it. And they're like, but we're kind of losing sight of what we want here, which is to sell clippers.
Clippers. Cock clippers.
That was the
and
point.
nail kits. The
Yes.
Shears 2.0.
The shears.
It's a
which
perfect
allow you
add-on.
to pluck your eyebrows and trim your nails in style.
And the nicest thing about Manscaped is when you're done shaving, you can
Eat your pubes.
well, you can mail your pubes back to the company, and they have a tooth fairy promise
That's so true.
where they'll send you. They weigh your pubes, and it's $20 to the pound. So when you get your Manscaped kit, just the return address is right on there. They do not actually do this.
No, they do.
No,
They
do.
do.
This.
They just
Yeah,
mail
for a
your
fact.
mail your pubes to Manscaped.
Yeah, just find
at
an address.
100 Manscaped Avenue.
And then and then make sure to tag them on Instagram saying look what a great job you did
Doing
removing
the Manscaped challenge.
using the Manscaped
Manscaped challenge.
Make sure to take a picture, create a burner account on Instagram, shave your dick and balls, and
Tag Manscaped.
tag Manscaped. Show them what a great job you did shaving your
But
dick and
make
balls.
sure when you do it, you're using the Lawnmower 3.0.
And make sure you hit them with the promo code. What's that promo code, Adam?
The promo code is code
here.
It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
In fact, listeners of the show will get 20% off free shipping with the code here at manscaped.com.
So it's probably Cumtown.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
I don't have my phone, so I can't check my
That's
email.
20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code XXX.
Yeah.
It's time to grab.
It's we should know this. It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Just fucking.
Here's how it works.
just
You put
try
the
it.
The
code
important
in.
thing is you mail them
If
your
they say
It's
it doesn't
Cumtown.
work.
I'm almost positive it's Cumtown 20.
Yeah, because it's 20% off.
But if for some reason that does not work, try Cumtown.
It's time to grab 2020 by the horns by shaving that front trunk. That's
Nice.
some copy then.
Go ahead and
that Adam thought
and
of.
shave your penis
That I
and
wrote.
balls and tweet a picture to the president Donald Trump with hashtag stop him. With hashtag he will not suck my penis.
Actually, you're fired.
You're fired. Hashtag you're fired. Manscaped.com promo code Cumtown20 and then a picture of your penis being sent to the president on Twitter. There's actually a prize. The person who has the most average, if you can find out the exact average size dick down to, it needs to be 9 decimal places. And if you can hit that, you're going to need digital calipers here. So you're going to have to calip your dick.
Yes, Calip.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Calip?
Yeah, I need to get my dick caliped.
Calypso.
Calyptico.
Calypso music.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the calypso.
Why don't you guys say some other
vibe.
things about the thing that I might have forgotten that is
I
important?
think
No, we did
I
it.
think we got it all.
They're quiet, right?
Quiet, waterproof,
Waterproof. They're
ceramic or some bullshit.
yeah.
They shave your pussy too.
They
They
got
did
a
a bunch
light-
of shit where they did, like, I guess they made it so that it can't cut your balls.
It doesn't. That's true. I have
'Cause
got
you can't-
ceramics.
It can't suck your shit into the blades.
I have never nicked my cock with it, and I've shaved
It's
my cock with
impossible.
it multiple times.
It's impossible.
So you're gonna love it. You're gonna love clipping your fucking nails with whatever bullshit they also have.
the
for
Shears
that.
2.0, and this whatever this subscription thing is.
Yeah,
seems
do
to be
whatever
cool.
the fuck they want. Just go to the website, manscaped.com, look at all the products, sign up for whatever the fuck they want you to, and use promo code Cumtown
Do it.
and or Cumtown20.
Do it or I'll become pissed off.
I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get more
Sexually.
pissed.
I'm going to become sexually pissed.
You don't want that.
Nick, you were talking about the electric chair. Have you seen that documentary, Mr. Death?
Have you ever seen my penis?
No,
Answer
actually,
the
yeah.
question.
While we were peeing, a
Dr.
couple times.
Death. You mean.
Mr. Death.
Dr. Death.
It's the Errol Morris.
What did you
thing?
think about his
Yes,
penis when
it's-
you saw it, Adam?
It's the movie The Thin Blue
I thought
Line.
it was all right. No,
Movie
it's not
is
the
Thin Blue Line, and the character's name is
No, it's
Dr.
about this guy. So basically, my friend recommended I watch
The
this.
Thin Blue Line is a documentary about Adam's penis.
That's not true.
when he's dressed up as Sonic.
Well, it does have the veins. The veins are thin.
The veins are pink.
No,
No,
because the
they're
veins
filled
are
with-
pink, but
I've
the,
got blue veins.
You've
the
got
penis
pink
is blue.
veins
I've got
filled
multiple thin blue
with
lines on my
period
penis.
blood. Your
All right.
penis actually sucks
I
women.
don't-
no,
men's
your
straight.
dick, your
women's
dick is-
youth and vitality.
Your
out
dick
of it.
hasn't been used so much that it's starting to go blue like a corpse's dick.
It's your dick is
I do
actually
know.
it's your entire genitalia area looks like the brain bug from Starship Troopers, and your weird blue dick extends out of the mouth and
It's
stabs. It stabs into.
It's pink, but it has stalks.
It's blue and it's
blue.
got pink veins.
thin.
And you go to manscaped.com and use promo code Cumtown20 to get that pink penis sent directly to your door. To get the pink penis shaver sent directly to your door. We got to make sure we hit all those, whatever the things are.
Yeah, we hit all the.
I feel like
Tom and
there's
went
something
through it.
missing.
No, they got the trimming kit. They got
The shears.
The shears.
The shears are a good deal.
The shears you get stainless steel tools, tip tweezers, round point.
Pluck your eyebrows and
Scissors.
trim your nails in style.
fingernail
luxury
clippers,
4-piece nail
medium
kit
grit
featuring
nail files.
tempered stainless steel tools.
This is the kind of shit they make watches out of, folks.
You'll also find
Fine swish washers.
and on their website you'll find the crop preserver, an anti-chafing ball deodorant and moisturizer.
Yeah, they got a toner.
This will help you tame that summer swamp ass with natural hydrators and antioxidants.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also find the Crop Reviver, a testy toner
Mm-hmm.
that's like having cologne that is designed for your balls. What a really useful ass thing.
No, it is useful.
We
'cause
won't
if you're-
judge you if you
If you're in some stank
if we
puss,
catch you sniffing yourself.
Yeah.
if you're in some stank puss and then you have a business meeting,
That's
you don't
true.
have time to shower.
And the
You
secretary's going to smell your nuts to let you in.
Yeah, you don't want the Japanese because you got a big meeting with the Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want them smelling that nasty
We've all been
pussy.
there when you pull your pants down and a woman's like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? And you're like, I'm sorry, I had to put my penis in my ass because I was on the train and there was a woman breastfeeding. And I didn't want to get too hard while looking at her.
And that's why you use the Crop Reviver.
And you need the dick reviver, the crop reviver, because your penis has been shoved into your
into
asshole.
your own ass, and some of the shit has run from the tip of your penis all the way to your balls.
It's inside your penis.
So go to manscaped.com and check out
promo
They're
code.
life-changing.
Life-changing.
Life-changing products.
My life was changed because I was shaving my penis while driving, and a school bus pulled up next to me, and then what happens? Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then now I'm on the sex offender registry.
Yeah, and you got to knock on all the doors.
Which is usually a pretty bad thing, but I don't have any friends. So it actually became a really great way to meet people.
Right.
Now every week I have to go check in with my probation officer, and I talk to people.
He's
and
a friend.
I say, you're a chomo also.
Right.
And
Chomo.
most of the men are mentally disabled, I'll admit. You would think it would be other kind of slick, smooth operator criminals. But no, for the most part, the entire sex offender registry is mentally enfeebled, people with no support network that,
mentally are 11 years old.
yes,
so
right.
sexually they are.
And I tell you what, when you're done shaving your penis and balls, you can go on over to MacWeldon.com.
just to put them.
Yep.
You got this beautiful shaved penis.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put
Why-
in some
why the
absolute
hell
luxury
do-
underwear.
You might as well just cruise right on over to MacWeldon.com.
I love the new chapter.
Yeah.
I love this.
Dude, I love it more than you, Adam. Because with
And if you're at home and you figured out what's going on now, wait until we're at 5 an ep, pal.
Yeah.
Wait until the whole thing looks like a fucking stock car.
We're selling the fuck out.
this shit's about to be Blade Runner.
Yeah.
So I don't know about if you guys know this, but Mack Weldon is a premium men's essential brand
It's
that believes in smart
designs. Yeah.
high quality fabrics.
dude, I'll tell you, I've been wearing them recently because they sent us another promo deal
That's awesome.
when we had the recent batch of these come through. I love them. I threw out most of my other underwear.
That's beautiful. I might go get myself a grip of the whole thing.
You get socks, shirts,
And you're in luck
hoodies.
because for whatever reason, last time the non-fat sizes were sold out. So,
Nice.
if you're a big fat guy, now's the time to go to
Well,
MacWeldon.com.
well, hold on. I'm going right now.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You're too fat for the clothes.
What?
He's actually not, folks. If you're a big fat piece of shit, go to MacWeldon.
Yeah,
Go to
they
MacWeldon.com.
have fat sizes.
It is very funny that, like, because with other stuff, it's like, I understand there's like the difference in fabric between like a medium shirt and a 3XL, but it pales in comparison to the difference in size of underwear.
Yeah.
Like, fucking underwear for fat, that is so much more material
What do you think? Underwear for fat people is more than
than
T-shirts?
the ratio.
Yeah.
No
And that's
way.
why I'm jealous of Stav for being fat because he gets a better deal on
You
stuff.
get a better deal.
He gets more t-shirt.
He gets a better deal.
He gets more
If you go-
underpant.
Hi, my name's Mikey, and I'm on the sex offender registry. A lot of people are wondering how I wound up there.
what
well,
kind of underwear I wear.
I got so excited in the ball pit at McDonald's that I ate all of my clothes. I was eating chicken McNuggets, and I thought it was a 20-piece. Actually, it was a 5. Kind of got carried away and just sucked up all my clothes into my mouth, ate them, and then, well, there you go. Now I'm nude in a ball pit, and here come the cops.
That stinks.
Yeah. And one of my friends I met at the parole office's waiting room introduced me to Mack Weldon underwear, which is great for me because it's some of the only underwear that actually fits over my head.
Yeah, it's true.
Because I don't know how to put on underwear. I have to go from the top.
Top
As
down.
stated earlier, I have no safety net, no support network, no one to put my underwear on for me. So I go from my parole offices all the way back to my house where I have to spend hours putting underwear on from the top. And luckily, MacWeldon.com makes that easy for me,
Very
a mentally
easy.
disabled man on the sex offender registry.
That's right.
Mac Weldon's prime demographic.
And that what they like is that it's a one-stop shop of men's essentials. We're talking socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts.
Whatever you need.
Whatever the fuck you need, Mack Weldon promises comfort and consistent fit. You're not just going to look great in Mack Weldon. Their underwear, socks, and shirts perform well, too.
When I went out to find that black bastard, the first thing I did was put on a comfortable pair of premium fabric underwear.
That's right. From working out, going to work.
And it felt so good on my cock. The racism just slipped away.
That's right.
And then I pissed myself.
And then
And then I did one of my classic pissing my pants in public moves.
And what's
There's so
great
many pictures of him like that.
with his pants just absolutely.
He's
danced.
pissed himself like 5 times.
Liam Neeson? Gerard Depardieu as well. There's a ton.
Here's the
of
nice
him
thing.
pissing himself.
That's why you should
Being
use
so
Mac.
drunk you piss yourself on a plane.
That's why you should use Mack Weldon, because they offer a wide range of customized fabric that can keep up with you no matter what your day looks like or how much you piss yourself.
I'm so jealous, dude.
It's
I wish I was him.
Yeah.
You're the king of the world. You played 2 of the most memorable characters of all time.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon
And Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. 2 of the best characters ever.
And now you're jet set, pissing yourself, going on TV, blowing it, fucking getting drunk, pissing yourself.
Yep.
Doing some movie where they're like, well, the premise is that there's wolves and they're after you. I'll do it. Fuck it.
I don't fucking care.
I'll punch
I don't give a shit. Do I get to keep the parka? Then I'll do it. It's a Canada Goose.
Yeah. Everyone on production.
You know, I saw a bunch of Chinese people wearing them, and I thought those had got to be cheap. And it turns out it's fucking $900. I said, where the hell do these Chinese people get the money for that?
That's right. Well, if you know what else is very cheap and you can save money is the Weldon Blue Mack Weldon loyalty program. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life. Once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mack Weldon gives you 20% off every order for the next year. So level 1, the amount of inches Adam's penis is, or level 2, the amount of inches Nick's penis is.
Blue ribbon penis. I won the award at the agricultural fair for best penis.
Actually, mine is 1 inch.
Best in show.
It's number. It's
I went home with the best small penis award and
That's
also
true.
best in show.
No. You won best small penis.
And
you
best
did not
in
win
show.
best in show.
And best in show.
You did not win best
And
in
best
show.
in show.
No.
And best
My
in show.
penis.
did.
My
And
penis
best
was
in
in
You
show.
did not win
And
best in show. Absolutely.
And best
I
in
will
show.
do this all show, pal. You did not win
My
best in
penis
show.
won the toy. The toy category.
No, that's what Nick's penis did.
No, he had small penis
I won that
category.
one also,
I was
and then
the
also
toy.
best in show.
You did not win best
I
in
won
show.
best in show.
Your dick did not win best
I won
in
best
show.
in show.
It only won little penis.
And it won best in show.
No, well, mine won tastiest.
But not
Anyway,
best in show,
Magwell,
which I won.
But you
I
didn't
won.
get best
You
in
didn't win.
show.
I didn't win best in show either. A guy with a bigger dick did than both of us.
My penis won the sport
Mack
category.
Weldon
You're
wants
right.
you to
He
be
did win the
comfortable.
award. I ran up to best in show.
No, he did not win best in show either.
Yeah, because I won best in show.
no, it was a different guy.
MacWeldon.com for winners. That wouldn't happen if I weren't wearing Mack Weldon underwear,
It did nothing happen.
which I got as an award for winning best in show.
You didn't win best in show.
At the Cock Awards. at the 16th annual Geneva Cock Award in the Alps. We're up here at an elevation of 680,000 feet above sea level, where you're only allowed one thought a minute, and you have to sip at the air.
Well, folks, listen.
Now, a lot of people don't understand. The reason they do it up here is because it is extremely hard to maintain an erect penis, or even one that's kind of chubby at this altitude. So it really evens out the playing fields, because there's a lot of people that are just what you may be familiar with the term. What is it? Fucking showers.
Shower.
Showers.
Shower versus grower.
That's it. That's the thing I forgot as an announcer here at the Penis Awards. You'll have to forgive me. The altitude is so...
It's so fucking cold.
It's
up
got
here.
me fucked up. But
I'm fucked up, and my cock is shrinking by the minute.
that's why we have to do the Cock Awards on top of a mountain. And again, sponsored by Red Bull. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Red Bull, for putting on
That's
this
right.
17th Annual Cock Awards. And now to get the show started, we're going to... everyone's favorite category, the botched circumcisions. Bring them out here. A couple of disgusting examples right up front. And but I do like the way a lot of things people don't consider is the way a leash pairs with the scars. You want something that sort of continues those lines all the way back to the owner's hand.
That's right. The owner of the botched penis.
Yeah. You have to have. You could put a leash on your dick and then hold.
You walk your dick.
You walk your dick out.
You walk your dick.
Out under the.
Yeah,
just you sashay holding your dick on a leash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And wait, and at the end
In a
of that,
kimono with your dick fucking on a leash. You're just posing. At the Cock Awards.
beautifully done. What masterful work. Yeah. And at
Like
the
what
end
is this?
of,
ESPN3 or like I think so. Yeah.
and at the end of the Cock Awards,
And then they're sponsored by Mack Weldon.
And Mack Weldon
you
wants
put
you
your
to be
penis
comfortable.
back in your Mack Weldon.
But, once again, the award show this year is sponsored by Mack Weldon. MackWeldon.com. Premium design, smart fabrics for people with all kinds of dicks. Moving on to our next category here.
We're going into the heart of darkness is the Africa category.
Hypospasitus, or whatever that thing is called, where your dick hole is on the top of your penis.
Oh, is that a real thing?
I think so. There's.
You piss up?
What's interesting is all of these men piss into their own faces. We have a synchronized show of the hypospasitus players. They're all piss over their own faces while lasers change their urine streams different colors, and they perform Fantasia for us here on top of Cock Mountain in Geneva. There we go, pissing into each other's mouths.
What a beautiful sight.
What a beautiful sight.
And if you want to watch that while having your cock with a regular dick hole in nice ass underwear, go to MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20 and enter promo code Cumtown20 or something.
And now
That's MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20, promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off Mack Weldon.
Moving on to the Belgian tuck category. All of these men with their penises tucked into their asses, which was originally invented on the French public transit system during World War II, when Vichy French soldiers were trying to hide their erections from the German soldiers who would kill them for being gay. But the French soldiers were so aroused by being dominated by the Nazis that they had to figure out a way to hide their erections.
Fuck themselves in the
The
ass.
Belgian
That's
tuck,
where the Belgian tuck came from.
which is actually a French thing.
Which is, it's interesting. They changed the name because Jean-Claude Van Damme loved doing it so much. That it was renamed.
One man rewrote all of history.
It was renamed for him after his appearance in Three Ninjas Strike Back,
Damn, that was a good... Shouts out to Three Ninjas.
which he wasn't. He was in a deleted scene where he demonstrates the Belgian tuck to the ninjas,
To the children.
which was later removed due to Jean-Claude Van Damme's anti-Semitic comments that he made during the filming. Which they
But
thought...
to be clear, showing child actors his penis and putting it in his own ass on
That
film.
part was fine, Jim.
That part was fine.
Jim, that part was probably the best part of the movie, which, as you recall, we premiered here at the Cock Show in Geneva all the way back in 1987, third year of the show.
Oh, fuck.
MackWeldon.com.
MackWeldon.com.
Promo
Cumtown
code
20.
Cumtown 20.
And get all the basics or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, they got long... I'm going to check out some of those long johns they got this
Bro,
year.
I'm about
Yeah.
to go off. I bought a bunch of nice socks, and I'm about to go get nice underwear, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got nice socks on right now, but I stole them from my cousin.
Nice. What kind are they?
I
Mack
don't know,
Weldon?
some like Nike...
Mack Weldons?
Yeah, they're Mack
Those
Weldon
are good socks, but not as good as the Mack Weldon.
No, because they are Mack Weldons, Adam.
They are
Fucking
Mack Weldon.
idiot.
Mack Weldon Nikes.
And now we move on to the cock and a baby sock category. I'm sorry, Adam. Are you tired of the cock show?
No, I like this bit.
I'm sorry. Are you tired of the cock
Are
show?
you
No, I'm
tired
not
of the
tired
cock
of it.
show?
No, I'm not.
Well, what would you like to do instead?
Um,
Do you have any ideas?
yeah. It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Le'Veon Bell is with the Jets, and Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed.
Well, you're
is-
at the cock show. I guess we're cutting to commercial exactly a minute and 35 seconds too early.
Okay, sorry. I didn't
look at
realize-
that.
I thought it was time.
And this is the kind of shit that would get your ass pushed in if you were working in
If
post.
you were-
Like if you were a field producer like myself, Jeremy Fuckwell.
I've been raped multiple times.
I have sucked so many dicks to get into this position. As the guy on the camera.
There's the guy finally on camera.
As the guy having.
I was the PA getting raped by Bob Costas.
Do you know
for
how
years.
bad it is to be the PA at the cock show?
Oh, it's a tough gig.
Do you have any idea the kind of fluffing you have to do? Who do you think tucks all those Belgians?
Belgian duck.
Yeah. I need to come here, tuck me.
Put in ass.
Come tuck me.
Come
Listen to me, asshole. Hey, come here, tuck me.
Fuck you, asshole. Put my cock in my ass.
I don't have time for these. Come tuck me. Hey, listen, you fuck guy.
They're
come
playing
here.
the music, fuck guy.
It's tuck time.
Hey,
Put
come
me.
tuck me.
Put me in my ass.
Come on, tuck me.
Tuck me in my ass.
Tuck my ass.
Put my cock in my ass.
Tuck my penis. Tuck my penis into my fucking ass.
You tuck my ass.
And that's all I heard for years. Now you're
And
Wow.
13. And we're live.
And we're getting head.
9,
8,
8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4.
3.
Bum 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 bum.
It's a new.
Bum 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 bum. Tonight on Gay Man News.
It's a new season. And
with your host Adam Friedland.
Hi, welcome to Gay Man News.
Where the host is gay.
No,
Oh, the host is
It's just
gay, and
news
he's
for
doing
gay guys.
He's doing the third ad read of the show.
Okay, Antonio Brown is on the Raiders
Because he's gay.
Okay, no, you can.
Yes.
You don't have to be.
Da, 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 da. You're gay.
Just get to the story.
This guy's gay.
Le'Veon Bell.
The
is
show
on
where the anchor is worse than the announcer guys.
Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed is where I'm putting my money down on all games. My bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend.
You can also bet on the weather.
Yeah, that's right.
Going now to the weather guy, who's a different character.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let's see if he can do it. Just come up with a name and do a character that's a weather guy.
Hey, y'all. My name is Steven, and I'm here with the weather.
Just his first name.
Yes. Well, it's
Stephen Tornado,
Steven.
There you go.
No,
the gay weatherman.
the gayest,
prefer-
the only weatherman gayer than the anchor that started this. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hi, y'all. I want to talk to you about.
Say Stephen Tornado here.
Steven Tornado here, and I want to.
Nice.
And I want to talk to you about mybookie.com, which has better bonuses, prop bets, and more prop bets than any other sportsbook. Period. This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest.
This
First
just
place
in. Something
Breaking news.
Something really gay happened. Let's go to a different anchor.
We're
on the
going
scene.
live on scene to.
Hey, this is Deshaun Simpson.
Hey, whatever.
Let's see if we can
What's
get
the-
through it without saying the N word. Let's go to Deshaun.
What's the breaking?
Let's see if Deshaun can do 3 minutes without saying the N word that we have to delete.
Deshaun Simpson here, and I want to let you know.
Do the voice. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. We all know what you meant by Deshaun Simpson.
No, you could be like a white guy.
At least say y'all.
Yeah, hey y'all, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
And what do they do with your deposit?
And they double it.
When they shove it up your ass.
Up to 1,000 first deposit bonus. Isn't that right, Deshaun?
That's right, y'all.
What's your favorite food, Deshaun?
I like a crudité. Like just different.
Very close. You almost said crispy. Your mind was going
We
towards
know
crispy.
what you were going to say.
Okay.
Because you didn't want to say fried chicken, but you couldn't stop thinking about it.
Everyone likes chicken.
And it was sublimated into crispy.
It's not just one type of person that likes chicken. I mean, basically.
Would
every
you say
culture.
that my bookie is always the right play, Deshaun?
Yeah. Of
Is it
course.
always the right play? Follow-up question, what race of women are you most attracted to?
And how fat are they?
And what body part needs to be the fattest?
Well, that's a trick question because we're on the gay news right now, and I, Deshaun Simpson, am a gay man. So I'm attracted to all races of women as friends. MyBookie.com has live in-game betting on NFL games. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business, and for your fantasy guys out there, you can even bet on the over-under of how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Thanks, Deshaun. Kick it back to the original anchor.
Let's go back to the Adam Friedland in the studio. Hey,
Hey y'all, it's me, Adam.
no.
It's the real Adam.
That's why my bookie is always right.
Breaking news, the real Adam has returned.
You bet, you win, they pay.
And the imposter Adam has returned to UCB for more comedy lessons.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. So use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN. It's me, Adam Friedland. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie, MyBookie. And don't forget to use the promo code Cumtown.
Promo code Cumtown.
Bet, win, get paid.
I've been fucked in my ass.
This just in, the president. We cut right now to
My
the
fellow
president
Americans.
giving a live speech.
Let my fellow Americans, the president, me, has been fucked in his ass.
Who did it, Mr. President?
The Mujahideen.
That's a little preview.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my
The Mujah.
Fuck, dude.
My fellow Americans, we will prevail.
We have all been fucked in the ass by the Mujahideen. Every American
As your
is
president.
waking up to find that they have all been fucked by
It's
the
Christmas
Mujahideen.
morning here in Washington, and I've been fucked in my ass by the Mujahideen. If you want to see a president not fucked again in his ass, you will send $50 million to bank account 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 Pakistan bank by noon, or we fuck him again and again and again. We gotta do something. The president's up there right now getting fucked in his ass.
A couple.
Did you want to say something?
No.
Go ahead, try it.
Finish the news. Just finish the
You're a
news.
And
professional
that's-
comedian.
Okay.
On
well,
your own podcast.
but I mean, I thought we finished the read.
We did, but you were about
The
to say
bit
something.
is still going on.
The gay news is still going on?
You doing jokes in the context of doing the podcast.
Okay.
You were about to say something. We're supporting you. This is what support looks
I
like.
wasn't going to say it.
This is as close as it gets to being supported.
This just in to the gay news.
Yeah, what is it?
LeBron James,
What about him?
NBA champion LeBron James.
Is he gay?
He's been fucked in his ass. by the Mujahideen.
This I'm the president, and
My
now
fellow-
I'm the anchor.
My fellow Americans, I'm Barack Obama and I'm gay.
12 former presidents have come out.
My name is President Ryan Schutz.
I've been fucked in
And
my
I'm
ass.
Barack Obama and I'm gay.
And I've been fucked by the Mujahideen. Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah.
The
The gay
gay Gay News with Adam Friedland. The gayest anchor of all time. He's getting fucked, he's sucking, and he's getting sucked.
This isn't just any room. It's a newsroom. Does he say that on the show? I hope he says that.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We're not just in a room here. We're in the newsroom. Guy, can we go live here, please?
Can we go live?
Kathy Giffords has just been shot in her pussy. All right? This isn't fucking clown room. It's newsroom.
It's the newsroom.
What do you think this is? A room full of midgets and donkeys? This isn't a donkey show. All right? It's the newsroom.
It's the newsroom.
So what do people want when they watch the news? They want to see a donkey have sex with a woman's pussy. Maybe in Mexico. But not in the room I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a newsroom.
I'm thinking of a newsroom.
I'm thinking of a room filled with the news. Every kind of news that you could possibly read.
Oh, fuck. Damn, my fucking Fitbit's going off. I gotta get 240 steps.
240 steps.
You got 240 to go today?
No,
It's like a watch. But it doesn't tell time. It bullies fat people into standing up.
Into barely doing the bare minimum.
Into not
to stay
doing any.
alive.
So they feel worse and buy even more products.
What are you saying, Don? That we make fat people feel even worse? And
That's exactly what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
I say we get them fat.
We plump them up.
We're putting caramel in the cigarettes. We're putting candy in the cigarettes. A way they get even fatter, and we can make them smoke and buy bullshit watches.
Shouts out to the gay Lucky Strikes guy trying to suck off Sal.
Yeah.
Iconic. Mm-hmm. An iconic gay predator.
I've actually never watched more than like 6 episodes of that show.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a waste
pretty
of
good.
time.
You don't like it?
I thought it was a waste of time.
Nah, dude, it's pretty good. There's pussy. There's plenty of pussy in it.
Yeah. January.
You see a lot of breasts. It's pretty nice. He fingers.
I don't think you see bare breasts in the show.
What the fuck are you talking?
It's on AMC.
Wait, are
You don't see
serious?
bare titty.
Did I just in my imagination retcon
Yeah.
titties into
It's
it?
not HBO.
Fuck.
Yeah,
you know
there's a
what?
lot of clothed
Fuck that.
fingering that happens.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
there's
clothed
clothed
fingering.
How does
fingering.
that feel?
Do you
Does it
like
feel
that?
good? Does it feel good?
You know what? I don't have a problem with clothed fingering. It feels cool.
How does it feel when I put my fingers inside of your ass?
Not very good, Mr. Draper.
yeah. Well, Mr. Draper, I'd like it if you took your fingers out of my ass.
Maybe you should just let me finish my pitch. I have 3 cock awards. I have 15 awards from the Cock Show. I've won Best in Show every year. I'm the greatest advertiser this company's ever seen.
Yeah, he probably does have a nice one. The character and the real guy.
The real guy got in trouble for having too nice of a one.
Yeah.
Not too big. Not we don't know if it's nice.
Well, yeah, for me, big is not nice. You're absolutely
I
right.
remember
The smaller,
I know
the
you're not-
it was
nicer.
the
I know
third
you're not a
season,
size
the
queen.
producers came to me and they demanded I do the Belgian tuck. And at first I was disgusted. And then I looked into the history of it. And I got really involved in the Cock Show. And I've been here every year since, competing in the best cock through dress pants category.
Oh, he crushed.
I've yet to win. I've yet to win, but it's always
Idris got him. Idris got him last year.
Idris wins every year. And I told Liam Neeson about it, and we were at a bar, and he got so mad that he pissed himself and ran out. And he just beat the shit out of the first black guy he saw.
The first black bastard.
And he was just screaming, "This is what you get for having a better cock than my dear friend John. This is what you get." And I said, "Liam, this isn't you."
This isn't what you. This is not
And
who
he
you
said,
are.
"You're
man."
right. This is Ra's al Ghul." And we just bonded over our ability to act.
Yeah, to
And just,
disappear into
I
your
respected
characters.
how much he was into the character.
Yeah.
That he would commit a violent hate crime to make Batman more real, to help Batman to help movie be good. He's helping movie be good by being serious
and real.
Serious actor.
Oh fuck, man. Fuck, mate.
Oh, fuck, mate.
Method acting is so fucking funny because fucking Sean Penn was going around acting like a retard in between scenes.
Yeah.
That's got to be that's probably a bigger kept secret than all the fucking the planes and secret islands.
Oh yeah,
is fucking
the footage of him when they said cut.
Yeah,
how he was behaving.
Him in his trailer playing with Legos and shitting himself.
The collective sigh of the cast and crew.
Yeah.
After they said cut.
I can't.
Oh God!
I didn't mean it.
He's doing it again.
Pulling his dick out, making people look at it.
Yeah.
Smiling. It's nice.
Tonight on Putting Adam on the Spot.
This just in. Adam's gay.
Adam's being put on the spot again.
Okay, let's go.
This time, I'm going to start with a letter, and you immediately say what first pops in your mind. N.
Okay. What?
N.
You said N.
Nick.
Ooh.
Finish it. Say the rest of the word.
Alyssa.
No, that's not it. That's not what you were thinking.
No. On tonight's episode of Trying to Get Adam to Say the N-word again.
I mean, just Don at the front of a boardroom. He flips a page on a...
N.
Just a big N.
God damn it, Don.
Yeah, but... What does this make you say?
What are you guys thinking right now?
Well, yeah. I'm going to keep flipping pages, and it's up to you to stop me.
Don, no.
Don, where's this going?
Don, I think we all get the point.
You know exactly where it's going.
And that's how London Fog is going to sell umbrellas.
Oh, did I have you for a second? Nighttime tea. You trick people into thinking you're going to be racist, and then you don't.
That's how you get their attention.
We can't do that. Everybody's doing woke advertising now. Well, that's where we go different. All right. That's where I think I already did the bit on the show about Don pitching he's like, it's young men in Ohio. And he's renting a Dodge Challenger. And he's headed to the protest.
Oh, yeah, yes, that's right.
Yeah, that's correct. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
And then Kylie Jenner hands a Pepsi to the cop. And the cop pulls down his pants, and you expect to see a penis, but he's had it cut off and turned into a vagina. And then Kylie Jenner gets down on her knees, and she starts sucking off. She says, "This is a real vagina, and I'm a lesbian." And then she washes the taste out of her mouth with a Pepsi. And then there's a guy there who turns into a dragon. He's like, "This is good," and everyone cheers for him. And then he turns into a dragon and flies away. And guess where he goes? That's right, the moon, to drink Pepsi.
To drink Pepsi.
It's the most expensive ad in history.
What's the end? He pitches Coke or something?
Yeah, I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
At the end of the one with the Charlottesville thing?
No, at the end of the show Mad Men.
Oh.
That's his final pitch.
Oh, it's Coca-Cola?
Suck the world a dick.
Interesting.
And fuck him in the ass.
It's weird that it lines up almost perfectly with my idea.
It's like he stole it.
It's like they stole it from me, even though I've never watched.
You're in the future.
And I'm in the future.
Yeah.
We've got to go back.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to rape girls. Marty.
I forgot about that. Marty! I figured out how to take a gay car and use it to rape girls in the past.
They don't know what DNA is in the 20s, Marty.
They'll have no way to track me down. That's why we have to rape our own grandmothers. Even if they do preserve the DNA, it won't make any sense. They'll think she did it to herself.
I don't really want to do that, Doc.
Marty, you gotta check this out. I shoved a Rubik's Cube up my ass and solved it. Well, that is pretty cool, Doc.
That's pretty cool, Doc.
I gotta
I'm
say,
not gonna lie.
This is one of your science tricks. Don't you fucking love science?
I love to fuck a guy's ass.
Bill.
Bill Nye, the gay ass guy.
Being gay is a property of matter.
I'm gay.
Folks, listen, I would like.
What's up, kids? Today on Bill Nye, we're going to talk about masks. Do they actually work? Nope. There's no reason to wear one. It's a fake virus
It's a fake
created
disease,
by
folks.
Israel. Bill. They sent it to China to accuse the Chinese of being vampires.
Yes.
Bill Nye is fucking gay.
Bill Nye sucks up, guys.
Folks, listen, I'd love for you to come see me do comedy live in person while that's still going on. I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania this Friday.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania. Friday, October 16th.
Where's that?
It's, I don't know exactly where the fuck
Who
it is, but
cares?
it's Soul Joel's Outdoor Comedy Club.
Nice.
And he's not black, apparently. I thought Soul Joel was going to be an awesome black guy with a fucking...
This is just a white man with soul.
He's a white man with
He's
soul.
Australian.
So come out to that October 16th, and I'm at good old Magooby's Joke House Halloween weekend, the 30th and the 31st. So come out to that, and hopefully we'll get some other dates going if it's proven that it's fake, and we'll keep pumping. But for now, those are the dates. Come see me then, you little fucking whores.
And check out cum.town. I have probably a couple new products hitting the store this week. Waiting on them to be pre-printed. That way, when you order them, they ship faster. Because usually the way we do it is I'll just roll something out, and then they wait until X amount of orders come in before printing them. And I want to put the kibosh on that, so I'm pre-ordering them myself. So when they hit the store, you order them, and they should ship relatively
right away.
Relatively quickly. Not sure if it's right away. I don't really trust
It will be right away.
that they will do it right away.
It's going to happen immediately.
Just
They're
in
locked
case.
and loaded.
Theoretically, yes, it's supposed to be right away.
And the USPS is standing by.
USPNS.
You suck penis.
You suck penis.
Folks, we'll keep the post office, but I'm changing the name to You Suck Penis. And that's what you have to call them up and say, I suck penis if you want your mail. Every day.
Fuck.
Well, all right.
Time to hit the button.
Hitting the button. Goodbye, folks. And we're off.
And we're off.
And we're going.
And we're having...
And we're having pussy for lunch and for supper.
What the hell is bananagrams?
That's a great question.
I love the packaging.
It's a food?
No, it's a
game.
It's a game. It's like Scrabble or something, but it comes in a banana.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's in a little pouch.
I would guess it has something to do with anagrams.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
like,
that something?
It's like you make words like Scrabble, but you don't have a board, I think.
Fuck that. I'm pissed. I thought they were golden grams that taste like banana.
I would love that.
That would be awesome.
That-
I love
banana
fake banana.
flavor. Yeah, me too.
I
You know what-
love
you know
fake
Laffy
banana.
Taffies?
Laffy Taffies? Are you
So
kidding
good.
me?
You'd be a good breakfast cereal.
So
is
good.
is
Yeah, hit me.
Texas Toast Crunch.
Wow.
Got
Even
little
bigger?
garlic breads.
Oh, okay. No,
A
so you're going
savory
savory.
Yeah, I would eat that. If you
No.
made, I'm going to start making
Texas Toast Crunch with milk?
milk. Yeah, garlic milk. It turns the milk into like an Alfredo sauce.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Now I might be back.
Yeah, yeah,
Here's the thing. You use cream. You use heavy cream.
yeah. And then the
Okay.
mascot's like a little like Yosemite Sam texting guys like y'all little faggots eating breakfast. And they're like, we're trying to have sweet cereal, Papa breakfast. And he's like, well, that's not here in fucking Texas, not on my slave owning watch.
Oh, he's a slave owner, too.
Yeah. Post was like, well, if you think about it, we were doing the woke shit before anybody else. I mean,
Right.
if you recall, 15 years ago, all of our commercials were black women in factories.
That's true.
You know, and they would be like, y'all, we doing it for Stalin. we're going to achieve communism.
That's right.
We're in here in the
Through
factories.
grape nuts.
We're in here in the grape nuts factory achieving communism.
I do remember. What was it? No, it wasn't Grape Nuts. It was like Honey Bunches of Oats. That black women in the commercial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So now they're swinging
the
back.
the Aunt Jemima got a job.
That's right.
Ad campaign.
That's right.
Who can forget?
I can't. Certainly not me.
But Texas toast
with Papa Breakfast.
Yeah, Papa Breakfast. Yeah.
Only little gay guys eat sweet cereals.
Oh, you want sweet cereal, huh? You got a little sugar in your blood? That's a sweet boy right there. Look at him, kid. Just like pointing at the Trix Rabbit, driving real slow in his pickup as the Trix Rabbit's trying to go home from school. Oh, we got a sweet boy here, huh? Lucky Charms like, just don't look at him. Just keep walking. He'll go away.
Don't say anything.
No, Trix Rabbit's trying to pull his hand away. He's like, don't let go of my hand. I don't care who sees it. We left Ireland so we could be a gay leprechaun and a rabbit together in a relationship. And we came to Texas, the land of opportunity. And I'll be goddamned if we're going to be harassed here like we were by those bastard Irish children.
How you boys doing?
Oh, y'all in love, huh? That's cute. That's real cute. Look at them, children. They're trying to change the world. Saying everybody's supposed to get diabetes for breakfast instead of having a well-rounded, garlicly Italian-style breakfast. A classic Texas Italian-style breakfast.
That's
I would
true.
love, honestly, just cinnamon Texas Toast Crunch, but it's even thicker. Little breads that are still sweet.
That strikes me as a crouton cereal.
This is great. Fire it
A
up.
bowl of croutons.
A bowl of croutons
Not
with
bad.
cinnamon sugar.
Not bad.
I fucking love croutons, dude. Anyway, this is Nick, classic fat kid move. Telling your parents you're getting a salad at the buffet and it's like one piece of lettuce, bacon bits, and like so much ranch dressing and croutons.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, I was like put off from any kind of salad bar action for the longest time in my life because one of the first times I either had food poisoning or the flu. You know, the first like 5 flus you get in your life, like those foods you had prior to it are ruined forever.
Yeah.
But I remember Giant used to have a salad bar.
Sure.
And it was like my first time. I discovered taco salad.
Yes.
And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
This counts as a salad? And I was just like, just horrifically sick for like the entire night. And
from
I was
the Giant.
Yeah, from the Giant taco salad. Which was, just lettuce with like chili on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and then
just the most wilted lettuce you've ever seen in your
and
life.
shredded cheese and shit. Who the fuck is getting salad at Giant? Now that I think about it, that was the mistake.
Well, I think a working professional.
You just go out with your girls for a salad.
At Giant,
At Giant.
You have a Sex in the City style lunch.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we don't think twice about Whole Foods, but Giant is for poor people.
The Giant chili used to be fucking fire.
Their soups were good as fuck.
I never really fucked with the soup, but I used to love the Giant chili. Yeah.
That little, it was never as good as, who had the good, Shoppers has good ass fried chicken.
Really?
You had Shoppers fried chicken?
I don't remember anything other than like the stuff.
No.
I mean, the one thing I remember getting at Shoppers ever was like a when sometimes you get like a card where like this is not for resale kind of cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
One of those of Amp Energy. Of Amp Energy drinks.
Hell yeah, dude.
At Shoppers. But the Giant chili is definitely. I don't know. I wonder if Giant still makes chili. Probably.
I think they branched out into they had a seafood bisque going for a while.
Yeah.
They branched out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
All the grocery stores now have like nice shit.
I went to Wegmans for the first time.
First time
in the last couple months.
It's fine. It's just a grocery store.
It's just a grocery store.
Yeah, but
everyone
have to say,
from upstate New York is like,
the first time I went to one when I was like 14 or whatever, I was like, God damn.
it's nice.
Because it was in the it was like Giant having a salad bar was still big. You know what I mean? It's fucking Wegmans. And the
Wegmans
one in
took it to
Owings
the next
Mills,
level.
Maryland, or Reisterstown, wherever the fuck, Randallstown, wherever the fuck it is on that side of Maryland, has like a fucking Chinese food restaurant. Has like a fucking barbecue.
Yeah, they have
restaurant, has
that-
a
Now
I'm thinking
pizza
about that
restaurant.
buffet in that casino in Oklahoma.
Oh my god, the worst
Did you
buffet
have
of
it?
all time.
And that lady was so excited to be
Dude.
like, "We got a buffet."
I know.
And then just like the sections that are like Asian, Italian, food.
Yeah. They had frog legs.
Yeah.
They had frog legs. I mean, not a vegetable in sight, dude.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
Yeah, and then they had that like upscale steakhouse that was closed the whole time.
Oh, really? I got steak there once.
I got a coupon for the steakhouse that you can go and get a steak whenever you want, but it was, I think most of the time it was closed, or whenever I went down there.
Yeah, we had it. Me and Bobby had it right before showtime.
It's probably good in Oklahoma steak.
It was good.
Yeah.
I went to Brighton last night and got some liver and onions.
Oh, there you go.
Where'd you go?
I go to Ocean View Cafe. That's my spot.
Yeah, the place on the boardwalk.
It's not on the boardwalk.
Oh, Tatiana's is on the boardwalk.
Yeah, we've talked
Yeah,
about that.
yeah,
This-
yeah.
We discussed.
But they have like 4 places on at
How
Brighton.
was the liver and onions?
It's great. Exactly what I wanted.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What were the vibes like over there?
It's still Brighton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still a bunch of fucking old Russian
A
motherfuckers.
lot of
around here?
Russians.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Were they masked up?
No.
Love it.
No, they don't
I
have
wonder if that neighborhood will vote for Trump again.
Definitely.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
dude.
Premier Trump.
Oh, come on. Yeah, they're getting their orders straight from Putin.
Yeah, it's so funny that like
Generalissimo Trump.
all the fear mongering on the news just has the exact opposite effect on them. They're like, he's working for Putin. They're like, oh, I guess we'll vote for him.
Oh, dude.
I guess that's probably the guy we're going to vote for.
Absolutely. If Greek people thought the president was taking his orders from the Greek
Yeah.
prime minister, that would be our guy.
Yeah, they're
No
like, we
matter
voted for Bill Clinton because they said he was pedophile. Because he loves to get sweaty at the beach and molest boys.
We vote Mitt Romney because he tied dog to car.
Greek people do not respect dogs. I will say that much. They are animals as far
Yeah.
as Greeks are concerned. They, a lot of outdoor
We vote
dogs.
John McCain because he called his wife cunt.
He know how control his woman, John McCain. More eso, John.
You get him on Straight Talk Express.
He gets.
You call a bitch a cunt.
When I was in Vietnam, the only thing that got me through was the thought of getting home and blaming it all on my wife. If that cunt had made me a better lunch, I wouldn't have crashed
I would
my
have been
plane.
able to fly my plane.
I would have been able to fly my plane all the way to my Chinese mistress's house.
Get a little
Yeah.
pussy and kill all the Vietnamese.
It's true. Everyone says this guy's a hero. He was over there getting pussy. He was flying a plane to go get pussy.
He couldn't get any pussy in America. He had to go over there where it's cheap.
Now,
They
me,
can't
folks,
say no.
I get pussy. Believe me. But I get it here.
I've had several pussies in my life.
Some people say the most pussy.
Hey, dude, he could literally just describe word for word what Stormy Daniels said at his rallies and just get a fucking applause break. It would be awesome. He's like, Stormy said it. No, she said my dick was small. Didn't you say he had a weird little penis and a lot of pubes?
Yeah, she said it was like a weird shit. Anything I've seen of her describing the president in sexual terms has always seemed more to like be humiliating and for her,
Right.
even as a porn star.
Totally.
The people trying to like prop her up as a hero. She's like, yeah, I drank all of his cum and it tasted bad.
His cum was stale.
Yeah, and I drank it all for $5. Everyone's like, oh, you got him.
Damn. Stormy.
Wasn't Michael Foodie the one saying that? He's like, are we supposed to like laugh at the president for getting pussy?
Yeah, I know.
It's like-
It's cool.
Yeah.
It is funny that every time they tried to get him, it's like, oh, he he gets head from porn stars.
Well, yeah, right. Right now, all of the people with coronavirus are like most of them are the chicks in the White House.
Yeah, he
the
probably
press
was getting pussy
secretary
from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, he definitely got it from pussy getting.
Yeah. I mean, he probably had a conversation where he was like, I have to get more pussy than Bill Clinton in here. I have to fuck more than Bill Clinton did in this room.
Hope could get it. I would get my dick sucked by Hope.
Oh,
Hicks.
definitely. I
Even
would let
that
her,
other- that
I would let her
Kaylee-
be rude to me.
Oh my God! Please, fucking
I'd-
insult my little.
I let her
penis.
be a Connecticut style of rude to
Please
me.
jack me off with just a fucking frown on your face.
Who?
Hope Hicks.
Oh.
Oh yeah. She definitely scowls for an entire sex session.
Roll your eyes while I'm pumping away as hard as possible. While I'm fucking you as hard as I can.
Go ahead and yawn.
Yawn while I fold your legs
Look at
above your
your
head
watch.
and get as deep as my little ass dick will allow, and be like, ugh, while I'm busting.
You're nothing compared to my horse.
Oh fuck!
I used to fuck my horse when I was 11.
She probably definitely busted her hymen on a horse.
Definitely.
Doesn't that happen to those horseback riding?
It happens
type?
to women all the time.
Yeah.
They
That's
go.
why.
They go to like a dude ranch or something, and just lot of just blood all over the horses.
Just pussies bursting at the seams.
You remember there's like rumors about girls in like middle school getting their periods all over the classroom.
Yeah.
Like just the rumors people would make up. It would be like some kid whose dad beats him. It's like, yeah, Rachel, she got up and the chair was covered in blood, and then she slipped on the blood, and then it got all over the teacher's face, and the teacher drank it. And you're like, whoa, hey, Mike. A girl got raped, and then she said she liked it. We're playing telephone. Excuse me, mind your own business. We're playing telephone.
You're on the intercom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember thinking
just a principle that's like, my way of bonding with the kids was getting really into gossip. Boop. Students, sorry to interrupt your class, but you have got to hear this. Apparently, Rachel McMillan had her period in class.
And her pussy was huge.
And she started crying, and she ran to the bathroom, and there was blood all over her chair. Okay, anyways, if anyone wants to talk to me about it, I'll be walking around the cafeteria.
Boop, boop. Michael is gay.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop. Yeah. Apparently the guy that teaches drama molested. He likes having sex with the students. Just going into the principal's office. What the fuck? It's like, children love gossip. We have to. My name is President de Blasio, or Principal de Blasio, and I think the best way to get control of this school and for the best academic future of the children is to lean into his conflict as much as possible. Because I don't understand what it means to take a stance on anything. Is to insert yourself personally into the drama, make it worse, and then offer zero solutions. And that's my role as principal. Boop. I'm just trying to be one of the kids.
I'm trying to be cool.
I'm trying to, be cool. Not only be one of the kids, but be one of the worst kids. If I wasn't principal, I'd be the guy down at the Black Lives Matter movement, embarrassing himself, making Eminem references.
We've got to lose ourselves in the moment.
Yeah. It's just like throwing up spaghetti all over your dick. What? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Boop. The Arab exchange student fucks his own father.
Yeah. A lot of you were wondering about the smell in the cafeteria. Apparently, one of the Indian, Suresh, the Indian foreign exchange student, it's because his family cooked a dog and he brought it to school. And also,
don't make any trades at lunch with Suresh. Yeah. You are trading for dog.
And if a girl has her thong showing, it means she had an abortion. It means she had an abortion at age 11.
Looking at you, Ashley.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop. Ashley had an abortion.
Middle school principal, just some fucking bald asshole that loves gossip, children's gossip.
Attention students, Principal de Blasio here. Not sure if you know this, but the Chinese kid is so smart that NASA hooked wires up to his brain over the summer. And that's why he hasn't hit puberty yet. It's because they literally used him as a computer. Shaolin is his name.
Oh, fuck. I will say, I do remember thinking a period would be like truly oceans of like so much blood because of those rumors from like middle school. Where it was like, I just thought a girl's pussy It would be like a faucet that you turn on, and it would just fucking run a crazy amount.
For some women, it is. There's Subway ads like that.
Really?
It's so funny that all the Subway ads are like, looking for storage, look no further. And it's like a simple way to bank. Or it's like health insurance, it works for you. And it's like, does your pussy explode every 5 minutes? Then you get it, girl. Sign up for this medicine that only sister girls who know it all can. Because when you're out there fighting the patriarchy and your pussy's exploding because you have FATD. If you have FATDDIES syndrome. Actually, I suffer from FATIDDS. Yeah, I was diagnosed with fattities.
Fatties. With fattities?
Yeah, I was diagnosed with FATDDS. And so my pussy explodes.
I didn't know that some women's pussies explode.
I don't know. I just saw it on the train the other day.
Really? What did it say?
It's like there's some ad on
heavy
the train.
periods or some shit?
Yeah, it's like
honestly,
women.
I haven't been on the train since literally March.
The train's nice now. No one's on it.
I might have to get on there.
Yeah.
Get on there.
They grease the wheels with the blood of the homeless.
Yeah, fuck yeah. No, I don't know. I haven't not gotten on the train whatsoever. I would imagine, yeah, then they would. How do people even know about their pussies exploding if they're only advertising on the train?
Oh yeah, they got to get outside billboards for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But maybe they're targeting a certain demographic.
I hope they bring back the
train people.
I'll have to edit this out of the show, but I hope they bring back the classic train ride this year.
The classic train ride?
So once a year, they'll roll out the old rolling stock from the past.
Oh, hell yeah. Really?
And you can ride a train from like the 30s.
What?
Yes.
That sounds kind of tight, honestly.
It's cool.
Have you done it?
I've gone to the train museum, and you can sit on all of them.
Fuck yeah.
But I've always missed the
day?
Yeah, the day.
Were they nicer?
The first iterations of trains are so funny because they were like, we'll have wicker chairs and belt-driven fans, and then some guy was like, "Hey, motherfucker, where's the hangout spot?" And just started pissing.
This
all
is
over.
my house.
Yeah, I live here. It's for me to jack off in.
This is my house.
Welcome to the jacking off zone. And they were like, okay, let's make everything out of knives. Yeah, let's turn it all into blades.
Oh, dude, a time travel movie where you let a homeless guy from today go to the 30s to ride public transit.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's in suits. He's just got his own fist in his ass.
Yeah. Now, by the 60s, I think the trains, they became the shitty way they are now.
Right.
But
yeah, they feel like 60s-ish still almost.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's some shit from,
yeah,
just like plastic.
They got rid of a bunch of
Yeah.
the seating. So
you need like either
train
like an
people
authoritarian or conformist state to have nice trains. So North Korea has great trains.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did anyone get to ride them, or is it just for Kim Jong?
Yeah, anyone can ride them.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think it's one of the only nice parts of the city.
Yeah, because you don't get any there's no food.
Yeah, they let
movies.
journalists in. They're like, just take pictures of the trains. You know,
Yeah.
don't go behind that building that's just a facade.
That was like a Soviet.
It's really like
thing.
what the journalists are able to see is basically like the Toontown version of Korea, and they're like, just don't go behind where the set ends.
Don't go behind that. It's
there's-
being propped up with bodies.
where there's screaming happening.
We ran out of sandbags to hold it down, so we just have a bunch of fucking fat dead babies that we're using to weigh it down.
Yeah, the train stations in Moscow are apparently really nice as well.
Yeah, they also have a secret train.
Whoa.
They have like a whole bunch of secret trains.
For real?
Yeah. New York had one that went from like the Waldorf Astoria to somewhere else.
Nice.
It was for FDR.
Oh, hell yeah, to get pussy. Sneaky pussy getting trained.
I need a secret train to take me to the pussy getting place.
Thing we have to fear is never getting pussy.
And also, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Good luck.
Good luck fighting the Nazis. I'm gonna go suck cock. I'm in a wheelchair because my asshole was blown out.
December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in my ass. Infamy.
In infamy.
Infamy.
A day that will live inside Tony. That's a slip of the tongue. I fuck a man named Tony.
And welcome to my fireside chats. What do you guys want to talk about?
What are you wearing? Only the hot guys telegram in.
Did anyone? I watched maybe just the monologue, and then that was it for me. I haven't watched SNL in years. But I thought I'd check out the Bill Burr thing because everyone was talking about it.
Oh boy, am I hungry for cum.
Yeah.
What did Bill Burr say?
He was like, unbelievable. You got black people out on the streets acting like fucking monkeys.
I don't think that's what
He said that.
did.
Wow,
Yeah.
on SNL.
And white women, oh boy. You know what we should do is let the cops rape white women to death. That'll fucking straighten them out.
That'll show them.
That'll show. That's what we need. We need to fire all the cops and give them jobs raping the white women at Starbucks. Oh, what? You want a latte? How about a fucking gun in your cunt?
Wow, that's pretty funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, Imagine Dragons. And can you imagine them? They got a file, they're breathing fire.
Big ass teeth.
Fucking dragons are so cool. I wish
And they got fire.
I feel like I am one.
I'm a fucking
I
dragon
feel
and my
like-
dragon dig is
I
huge.
support this gay shit because I feel like the next step is letting me be a dragon. Hell yeah, gay rights. But only because I'm a
I'm
people.
gonna become trans dragon.
Because I'm gonna tell people I'm a dragon. If they say I'm not, they'll go to jail.
Oh Jesus, that was brutal.
Yeah.
We should
Jesus.
rape those guys.
You call this fucking music? Back in my day, music was... It was Benny Goodman.
George Gershwin.
That was the kind of music you could listen to.
in Boston.
Boston, the band.
Back when I was growing up in New York, the only fucking music you had.
We should rape every white woman.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Bill Burr.
I didn't watch it either.
I don't know what it was.
I didn't actually.
I saw people were talking.
I'm sure it was, knowing Bill Burr, I'm sure it was two things. One, very funny and well done. And B, things people were saying online 10 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to watch it. I just didn't do it because what did I do instead yesterday? Oh, I watched the finals. I watched basketball.
As did I.
Yeah.
Wow.
Congrats.
Thank you.
How'd that go?
The Lakers won.
My boys won.
The Lakers won, and Adam is gay.
And I am gay. And finally, LeBron got his fourth ring, and I can finally say it. I'm an actively homosexual man.
You are wearing
That was a little agreement
You are
I
wearing
made.
gay little green pants,
They're not gay, bro.
aren't they, Nick?
Come on.
They are.
No, they're
Oh, they are, pal.
Well, guess what, Stavros? I was going to invite you to the outlet malls tomorrow to get winter stuff, but you're
what
not
outlet
invited
malls?
anymore.
Where?
I don't know, like north of the city.
In Jersey.
In the Jersey.
I live in New Jersey.
I'm trying to get.
I'm going to get
in
a winter coat, finally.
Did I ever tell you when I worked at like that cell phone kiosk or whatever, I was like run credit checks, and there was a lot of like illegals that would come in, and you could run a credit check with no social, because a lot of them didn't have socials
Right.
or whatever, by just like you could get around it with Sprint. There was like a way to
Nice,
Sprint
hell yeah.
didn't require it.
Respect.
But you know, they would have to like fill out a card with their information. And this, there was like an illegal guy there, and I was like writing it down for him. And I was like, "Where do you live?" And he was like, "Ijamsville," which is a town in Maryland, apparently.
Ijamsville.
Ijamsville. And I was like, I put down Williamsville because it was like, there's no way that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, this is just fucking. He's like, I live in Ijamsville, and I'm like, can you write it down? And he wrote it down as IJAMASVIL. I'm like, there's just no.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't even know where he lives. I'm like, fuck. I guess I'll rip him off.
All right. It's going to be $400 for this Nextel.
Well, what was so funny about those guys is they would all come in and get 830s or whatever, and you'd be like, well, without a social, it's a $150 deposit. The phone's like $300, you know, and then like you pay your like a portion of your first. I forget because it used to be fucking expensive.
Yeah,
and they'd be like, okay, and then they would pull out a wad of cash. It's like $4,000, and just start like peeling off hundreds. Because they're bank accounts.
I know.
Those guys
are
like
travel with all their money at all time. Like it's medieval time.
Yeah. In a satchel filled with rubies. Yeah. He throws them out. I just tuck it in my quiver. And then I just dance away into the forest.
Fare thee well, Mr. Mexican.
And a wonderful day to you, Mr. Mexican.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Wizard.
Thank you. A wizard took my money, but he gave me a phone. Okay, yeah, we've gotten a lot of calls about this.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, man. I feel fucking... every time I go out on the road, I'm like, what if I get corona here?
You'd probably be fine. I mean, Trump kind of single-handedly proved that the disease is fake. All you need is massive amounts of steroids.
Mm-hmm. Would they give me steroids?
You know what I was laughing about? You
and
know
a helicopter to the hospital.
You know, there's like workout,
Reed.
the protein bars or whatever. Like just like a shirtless bodybuilder answering the door on Halloween and giving them out to kids. Be like, all right, stay strong.
Keep lifting, bro.
Well, what are you, a witch? Maybe you should be a jacked witch.
I'm trying to get fucking jacked. Those fucking taste. They got candy bar tasting ones, dude. It feels like
they're all candy bar tasting. My favorite one is I get them pretty often. The Met RX
with the peanut with the fucking pretzel.
Peanut butter pretzel's good, but the apple pie one is. The apple pie one is fucking.
I don't know about the apple pie one.
It's fire. The shitty ones, because I usually get the big like cookie crunch one.
Oh yeah, from the bodega.
Because that used to be the one that was always around. And that one's fine. But the pretzel one is amazing.
Pretzel one's very good.
The cookie dough one is like, all right, this isn't cookie dough.
Yeah.
How many grams protein? Like 30?
It's like, somewhere in that, 20
to 30.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat fucking protein and get fucking yoked.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, if I get corona, will they give me steroids and then I'll lift through it?
I went to Joe's Shanghai the other day.
Yeah, they will.
And I got some Xiaolong Bao.
Oh, yeah.
And I was asking the guy, I was like making conversation with the waiter.
In Chinese?
In Chinese?
No.
Oh, damn.
No.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Nick puts on his Raiden clothes and goes to Chinatown.
I was like, can I get like pig skin around here to try and make this myself? And they were like, oh, you can't do it. They're like, it's too hard. I'm like, I love that, dude. I love Chinese people.
Yeah, they're like, no.
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't do it. And they're not even trying to be mean. They're just like, no,
they're saving you time.
Yeah, they're like, no, you can't do it.
Wait, pig skin?
Yeah, the way you make that shit is like I don't know if the word is render, but you like boil pig skin.
Whoa, yeah, you render the fat,
but
and then
the fat
becomes gelatinous.
No, it's the fat, the collagen or whatever, and then the rest of the shit separates. So in between the fat and the other shit is the layer of like pork jelly, which is what you need.
Ooh, that shit's good.
Which is like the thing that holds the skin, I think, onto the
really?
like subcutaneous material or something. But yeah, you have to like make all this pork jelly, and then once you have the pork jelly, because you gotta like freeze it. It's like this whole fucking process. And then with that, then you put like the shit in it, and you make like. Basic, I think it would be like similar to aspic or something. Okay. And that's like, what you put in the dumplings.
It's like making a broth, basically, but like a very like dense broth.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I want some of that. I haven't had that shit in a while.
It would be fun to try. I mean, I'm sure I'd fuck it up, but
for sure, yeah. But it would be nice.
It'd be nice afternoon
at the end of
project.
the day, you just get like some fucking pork broth, even if you fuck it up.
Well, no, you can't. I mean. You could probably make it out of like pork broth and fucking like gelatin powder or whatever.
No, I'm saying if you fuck it up, at the end you just have like a shittier broth.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I've like looked at the process and be like, oh, I want to do that, and then I forget about it.
Yeah.
It seems like for the amount of time and then the yield for like a personal amount of dumplings, it's like too much time.
Yeah, I know.
For
but
like
it's
8
like
dumplings.
it's literally
prove to
it's just
yourself
it's,
that you
it's
do it.
something to do for fun.
No,
It's
sure,
a
of
reason you
course,
do
of
anything.
course.
Dumpling maker.
Of
Yeah.
course.
You
course.
play the fucking guitar and surf.
Yeah, you're bad at both of them. You waste
Very
all this
bad.
time taking lessons.
Yeah.
You have to go see Sebastian every 3 days.
I thought we wouldn't talk about that.
Seb comes in,
Yes.
he fucking loosens you up.
Sebastian
Sebastian comes over and teaches you how to surf in your bedroom.
Got gorgeous hair.
Okay, let's get all of our clothes off, and
Like we're surfing.
and then I want you to blow on my body as the wind would, and this will show me that you know what the wind is doing to your body. So you put your tongue on my body where the water would be,
The water would be.
because
Now-
you have to understand the ocean. You have to understand the water as yourself first.
It's in your head.
You have to be the
so
water.
put my penis in your mouth.
And what part of my body would be underwater? Just my penis.
Just my penis. You will suck on my feet and penis until I come in your mouth, and then I'll leave. And that's surfing.
Yeah. He's a real
awesome.
He's an outside the box kind
Yeah.
of.
Have you seen
Coach.
improvements?
Not really, but I'm gonna
Just
give
that
it
guy,
some time.
just Fabio smiling on a flyer in like a coffee shop in Brooklyn with his number. The surfing lessons with Sebastian.
Yeah. If you had to suck a surfing instructor's penis at him, would it be a guy with long blonde hair? Would you say?
Yeah, like girl hair. Yeah,
Because it would be like
probably.
a girl, basically.
Well, yeah. I mean, he'd still be more dominant than me, but it'd be girlier.
Well, you're getting lessons from him. You can't be more.
Yeah,
dominant
he's
than
the teacher. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah, but yeah, he would have gorgeous hair, of course.
Yeah, because in my
And
case, I
lovely
wouldn't do
puka
that.
shells.
I wouldn't have sex with. I wouldn't suck a man's penis personally.
I
I
pick
wouldn't
a,
even go surfing.
I would pick a woman and then suck her pussy.
Nah, but I couldn't have a woman.
I would engage in all the elements of surf culture, like living in the sewers and eating pizza. But I would never go surfing itself.
Dude, they had a nice fucking setup in the sewer.
They
They had,
really
like,
did.
a bunch of TVs.
We've talked about it before, but it is so bizarre that one of them's like a California surfer and the other one's like just a guy from like Bay Ridge.
Yeah. And the
With
other
a
was
bad
a gay
attitude.
nerd.
Yeah. Whoa, radical, a pizza. Yeah, what are we doing for dinner? Another fucking pizza again?
I could do a pie.
Yeah, my little brother's from fucking Venice Beach. And I'm from Gravesend.
And our other brother's just doing math like a fucking
Yeah,
homo.
he's
Yeah.
Jewish.
One of them should have been Midwestern. I mean, it makes as much sense.
Yeah.
I mean, one's a California surfer, one's a guy from deep Brooklyn.
Yep.
The other one's
Nerd.
Garrison Keeler.
Yeah,
And then fucking Shredder or Splinter is Japanese. Mm-hmm. And so you got an
He's their
Asian.
dad.
you need a southern one.
Yeah, there should be a southern.
There should be
Yeah.
a southern.
a southern Ninja Turtle.
But kids love fucking cowabunga
Yeah.
shit, dude.
I'm just saying, if we go above ground and we fight crime, we should focus on a specific type of crime. I'm not going to say what, but I've got a map here and I've highlighted neighborhoods that I identify as problem
I
areas.
think we've got a type of
Yeah.
this on this crime has to stop.
this area that I like to call Black Harlem.
Also known as the Heart of Darkness.
We're diving into the heart of darkness. No, let the fucking ninjas do whatever they want. We've got bigger.
I'm not
fish to
worried about
fry.
the Foot Clan. Okay? A lot of those guys went into the towers. A lot of those guys were the first ones into the towers, helping people out. My concern is the God's disciples, is the Stone family, the Black Gorilla family, the Bloods and the Crips.
Organized crime, gangs. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
we got to leave the organized crime out of it.
Yeah, hey, Vinny, we got a problem with these turtles are busting up operations. Nah, don't worry about it. My cousin Raphael is... I got in with them. Yeah, my cousin Raphael, he's like some giant faggot fucking turtle or something. Now you just pay them off. They live in garbage. You just fucking
give
get them...
Just give them pizza.
Send him a fucking pizza pie once a week. You know.
They lay off.
I mean, worst case scenario, what do they got? A couple of fucking daggers? You just shoot them in the head.
No, do any members of the Foot Clan ever have a gun?
They
No.
should just get one.
It would be funny to see
All they
like
need is
the turtles confronting like some old Italian guy in a tracksuit and then just getting shot in the head.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Some kind of fucking boo? Hey, Mikey, I think it's a turtle.
I think he said ninja.
He's not a.
not the other word.
What the fuck is this? Ninjas? What do they got? They got green
Oh,
ninjas?
Ninja Turtle.
Ninja Turtle.
We thought the other.
Oh, we're sorry for shooting your friend.
Oh,
We thought they were a different kind of turtle.
we thought it was the worst type of turtle you could be.
Well, he's dead. You don't mind if we make soup out of him, do you?
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna eat him. hey, Paulie, I think maybe we shoot him. Why don't we turn him into some? I can make us some nice like a sauce out of him or something. What the fuck is the matter with you? You always want to eat the people we kill. No, not all of them. Only the ones that are like a turtle or a rat.
Some kind of anthropomorphic thing.
It's some kind of it's got to be like a dog or a street shark. Or,
the mafia just.
Well, how about one time I ate a Chinese guy by mistake. One time I make everybody fucking spaghetti from a Chinese guy, and then it's Vinny loves eating people.
You never stop busting my balls. One time I made Chinese and Magaya meatballs.
What? Just because I served everybody the Little Mermaid's pussy during the 7 fishes. During the Feast of 7 Fishes. Now everybody's mad at me. And they're saying I'm a fucking cannibal.
I didn't think she had a pussy. It was supposed to be all fish from the waist down.
We're doing for San Gennaro. I'm serving up Ninja Turtle, Biker Mice from Mars, Street Sharks, fucking Darkwing Duck,
and bananas and pajamas.
Yeah, they make the banana. They make the banana filling fresh to order. So the pajamas they bake days in advance, but when you order them, that's when they put the banana in there.
Oh, they put the banana in there. The banana ditch. Fuck, dude. I would love a giant fucking banana fucking split right now.
I would eat one of the bananas in pajamas for sure.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That thought never crossed my mind as a child.
What, eating them?
Eating them. Because bananas aren't delicious enough. If they were
I love bananas, dude.
I love that banana.
I get a banana every morning. I go to the bodega, I get a coffee and a banana.
I like a banana. I'm just saying, as a child, it didn't fucking grab me.
You know what I haven't had in years? The banana pudding with the cookies in it.
That's good shit.
That is a great dessert.
Fake banana.
Ooh, I went to another level when you said that.
Oh,
yeah, hell yeah.
It's very good.
Oh, banana pudding with a little Nilla wafer on top.
Oh, the Nilla wafer Maron.
Yeah.
It's so good.
When I first had that shit, my mom didn't like fake stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I was pissed. I love the fake banana so goddamn much.
Yeah.
I loved vanilla wafers too. Damn.
Maybe we'll do that after this. We'll all have pudding.
Pudding would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking
we'll hold
sushi.
hands on the Ferris wheel and have pudding. That's the thing. A lot of people listen to the show. They don't realize we're just like normal guys outside.
Just
Oh yeah,
chill
we're
guys.
Just
super
go
normal.
hold hands on the Ferris
30-year-old
wheel.
guys holding hands on a Ferris wheel.
Eating fucking
A big trough of
a
pudding.
bunch of pudding, and we say that slip the guy $7 down at the bottom and say, "Can you stop it when they're at?"
Yeah, Shaolin.
Liquid swords.
I've only been literally there one time. It was pretty fucking
Coney
cool.
Island.
Staten
Staten
Island.
Island.
Oh, Staten
How have you
Island.
only been there once?
I don't know. I went to get pizza.
Oh,
Was
but
it
you've
good?
driven over the Verrazano before.
I've driven
I got
through
Italian food in Staten Island. It was fucking atrocious.
There's nothing good there. Apparently.
Pizza was
There's
fine.
nothing good.
The pizza was fine.
If you want, I would go to Spumoni Gardens. You don't have to
Yeah,
go as far
that's
as
true.
Staten Island.
You know the
I might
owner-
hit Spumoni this
You know
month.
the owner got murdered.
Yeah, like a decade ago.
No, like last year.
No, it was a while ago.
There was a hit. And
the
and
owner
also
of Spumoni Gardens was
the-
mobbed up.
Yeah, the other pizza shop, what's it called? The other famous one.
The
They just
Bagadios.
shut down because of like years of tax evasion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Bonaccios.
It's in Brooklyn as well. I'm forgetting the name right now, but whatever.
Damn, I got a hankering. I did my little Brighton Beach trip last night, And now,
Spumoni for dinner.
I might like see if I can rent a house in like deep Brooklyn for like a month.
Just live there, dude.
Yeah, just see what it's like.
Yeah.
Because I think about like buying a house down there sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because it's close.
How much is a house though? It's still like $700,000.
So it's going down, and it will.
Yeah.
I mean, it will. Like,
Yeah, that's the
You
bet.
think it'll go down?
That's the
Yeah,
play right
for
now.
sure. Yeah.
Everything seems to be the same. Like I was looking at apartments, everything's the same price.
I think when it gets cold, I think the prices are going to drop.
Okay.
If there's a lockdown, especially.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what you got to wait for is until the because they're not gonna forgive rent. They're just gonna keep post dating this like eviction thing, and then when the eviction courts open back up, it's gonna like just fuck all these like small time landlords
These
or whatever.
hardworking landlords.
Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's like you have small landlords that it'll really
Right.
fuck over,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you have
I
like
know what you're
saying.
like
Giant
big
corporations
firms that
that'll
can sit on a
that'll-
vacancy forever.
Yeah, and they just write it off on their fucking taxes.
Yeah, the people that are like, oh, this is going to fuck over landlords to be good. It's like, well, the kind of landlords that'll actually rent you a place to live.
Yeah.
What New York is going to be, it's going to be all vacancies. Rent will like go up because it'll be higher risk to rent to people. And then you're going to need like 40 times rent, a fucking
Right.
guarantor, and the city's going to become even more only for transplants that have like parents that can fucking like sign the lease for them.
Yeah. The people that'll just like meet with you and you
Yeah.
can explain that you don't have that you know whatever your job is, those
Yeah.
guys are gone.
Also,
Yeah.
what's probably going to happen is like plenty of businesses are like, we don't need office space anymore, but you do, and you're going to need to have a separate from home workspace where like that's going to either look good on a resume or that's what they want to fucking hear. So it's going to be another expense to even having a job. You're going to basically function as a fucking independent contractor. So not only will you need to be able to afford like a place to live in New York City, you're going to need to be able to afford an office or you won't be able to get the job, which will make it even more cost prohibitive for people to move here.
That would be insane. If
It will happen. It
Oh
will.
my
It will
God.
absolutely happen. Where they're like, "Well, we really don't want people that are like working from home all the time." So what a lot of people do is they either rent a WeWork or their own office, and they can
They'll
work
push
from the
the
office.
cost of that to
They'll just push all the costs
Yeah,
of that to
yeah.
employees, and then like there'll probably be lawsuits where people try to get themselves like reclassified as independent contractors because that's what they are. But ultimately, it'll be a trend. Like this whole idea that like any of these moves will work to reset New York or make it like a fucking place that's not cost prohibitive is like completely misguided.
Yeah.
It's just going to make it so that even more so now the barrier to entry is raised, and like maybe the cost of living
But if
in
that
terms
shit
of
happens, people won't fucking live here.
no, I mean it has people go where there's jobs. That's why the majority of people are in New York anyways. I mean, it's like the cultural aspects of New York. It does have some appeal for sure. There's nightlife and stuff or whatever. But like, just as stupid as it is to say that like the subtraction of those things is the reason people are going to leave. Like, people aren't going to leave New York because bars are closed. They also won't really come here because of those things.
I think over time, I don't know. I think plenty of people fucking like we moved here because we want to do comedy. But dude, there's a lot of motherfuckers with no aspirations for any of the culture. Like a lot of my friends, like Elders moved here because he was a fucking fat bearded guy. Like he's the coolest people in their shitty towns. All come to Brooklyn to get pussy. It's like their.
But he didn't move here specifically for pussy. There's also job opportunities.
No, it was mostly like
There's professional and social
it was wanting
opportunities
to
in New York
live in
City.
New York.
And he
There
had
is some
friends-
luster.
He
to
also
that.
had friends.
Yeah,
couple,
I
not
don't
really.
think that'll go away though. Really.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's overall, it's not going to be the driving force that brings people to New York. But I also don't think that like you look at big firms and they're all betting on it. Facebook bought up all the. Or they rented out the rest of like the post office on 8th Avenue.
Yeah.
Like there's plenty of
Really?
companies.
That's Facebook now.
Yeah, basically the whole
Damn,
thing.
That sucks.
By the train station.
Yeah, but anyways, rents will come down, but not enough to offset the cost that like whatever future middle class there is in New York will like have to pay in probably like work from home space or some whatever costs get just offloaded onto employees.
Damn. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to stay here.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should move to Bay Ridge. Though.
That's the other thing too. It's like everybody, there was that dumb article about like, oh well, New York's dead because now everybody can work from home. But like, think about yourself and how you feel and how the other people you feel, and everyone's like fucking salivating, waiting for an opportunity for like a cheap apartment.
Right.
Everybody's doing that.
Yeah,
Nobody
for
in New York is like fucking Like the idea that people are like fleeing the city, it's not happening. It's rich people that already had another fucking place to go.
Yeah, they're just
exactly.
getting an upstate house.
I mean, I think some people are moving. Or some people that probably were gonna move out anyway. It might have like
Pushed them over the
sped it up a little bit. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be eating za.
New York will outlive the United States.
Yeah,
Like it's not. There's always going to be a New York City. There's still a fucking Rome.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can go to that city.
Great cities will stick around.
Italian people have no respect anywhere you go in the entire world.
No, but
the
the
Roman
Colosseum-
Empire is dead. But you can go live in that town and get a slice of pizza pie with one of your turtle
That's right.
pals.
You can go harass a woman on her honeymoon. That's for sure. Hey, Bella, show me your pussy.
You could go ride a Vespa with your boyfriend.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Just like the
Sebastian's
Sebastian's strong arms.
Like we're going on the trip, Adam. Where are we going? To the beach to learn how to surf? No, the bathroom at the club. You have to learn a different. There's still 17 steps to surfing before you go there, and you are now on step 3, getting AIDS in the bathroom of the discotheque.
It's not a death sentence anymore, guys. It's not funny. It's not a death sentence. You can live with it.
I was thinking about that. Wouldn't that be? I guess it wouldn't be that annoying because somebody told me that they're like somebody like a friend of a friend had a grandfather that's been secretly gay this whole time and got AIDS like as an old man.
Yeah.
And he seems fine. I don't know.
What, in a nursing home?
No, I think he was just sucking and fucking on the like sneak.
Sick. Sick.
He had like a friend that he would fuck all the time.
But he's probably done that.
Is
for
it? Are
40
you still
years.
allowed to say that AIDS is not a death sentence? Is that okay to say?
Is that against
Were you
the
not
rules
allowed
now?
to say it?
Well, you can't say that about COVID.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if that like recolors.
I think
AIDS.
I think it's a little.
Is AIDS-
People are a little bit more less sensitive about AIDS right now.
Oh,
It's harder to get AIDS.
Well,
You'd have
yeah,
to get
more
your
people
ass
get
fucked
HIV.
big time. But you'd have to get plowed,
Yeah.
right? You don't even get it by fucking. You have to get fucked mostly.
The transmission rate for fucking someone with AIDS is much lower than being fucked.
yeah. Well, if AIDS grows out of HIV, it's like basically the way the doctors say it is HIV is like having ass caterpillars, and AIDS is ass butterflies. And then that's actually what caused the crisis. Is the original during 1983, the head of the NIH went on. Walter Matthau, he went on TV.
Walter Matthau, that is NIH.
Yeah, and he was like, a lot of the gay people are getting ass butterflies. And they were all like, I want ass butterflies.
That sounds great.
They're moving to New York and getting ass butterflies.
You're getting lofts and doing installations and getting ass butterflies.
Dennis!
Dennis, are you getting AIDS?
Dennis, or do you have ass butterflies? Yeah. What are you doing today, Dennis? I'm going to go abuse that mentally unstable old man next door. All right, don't get ass butterflies.
Okay, don't get molested by him.
Make sure you don't get ass butterflies from him.
Did you think you were gonna get AIDS the first time you fucked?
No.
I did. I was scared.
Yeah, I did make it
In
scary.
like high school,
Yeah.
before I fucked, I was
I've
like, damn.
never worried about getting AIDS from fucking.
Never?
No.
I don't know, dude. I guess propaganda, the fucking getting scared propaganda.
I
works on
just
me.
fucked up and called it
You're like-
propaganda by
You're 11.
Huh?
Yeah, when you were 11.
Yeah, when I was 11, I was
the
like,
propaganda.
the
was-
propaganda of don't fuck.
The state propaganda.
The state was trying to keep me not horny. I was scared, dude. I was scared to fuck. For multiple reasons. I thought I was going to get STDs. I was also scared. I don't know.
I was scared of-
I had no idea what a pussy was like.
I was scared of less rational
Okay,
things.
kids, we got to talk about FATDDS. You mean fat titties? Yes, Michael, I do. You trying to be funny? I got something you can be funny on right here. How about that? Zip. Is that funny to you?
Is that funny?
That's what a grown man's penis looks like. Welcome to health class, bitch. As you know, Mrs. Edens is out for the day, so Principal de Blasio, will be teaching health class.
Everybody Go ahead and let me see your penis.
Yeah, let's all go around and say how far we've gone sexually. We'll start with Mike. I've kissed. Yeah, me too. I've done that. Sarah, I've done nothing. Yeah, right. That's not what I heard.
That's not what everybody.
Richard, your turn.
I fucked Sarah.
I fingered a girl all over the summer. Yeah, I've done.
Oh yeah, over the summer.
Yeah, me too.
Doesn't it feel good?
It feels good.
I love it.
I love the way a pussy feels on my finger.
On my ring
or
finger.
my fingers.
It's so hot.
I love
I
putting
put all 5 of my fingers.
I put it in there and I do a twist move. And that's what makes women fall in love with you.
What you have to do is do the okay sign inside of a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremiah. My aunt sucked my dick. Yeah. Okay, it's freak. Spaz.
Weirdo.
Fucking the freak of the class speaks up.
Uh-oh, someone got molested.
Uh-oh, it looks like we got a fucking freak in the class. Let's all make fun of him. Let's all... Ew.
Yuck.
Ew. He's just like picking his desk up and scooting it under. Ew. Everyone move away from him.
Move away. He got his dick sucked by
He's
his
got his
aunt.
dick sucked by his aunt. That's so gross.
Fuck you.
The vice principal comes in. We have our staff meeting. And shut up, you fucking pig, cop. Fucking, I'm a student now. When I'm in this classroom, I'm a fucking student. Don't ever come in here and treat me like a colleague. I'll speak to you in 5 minutes. Excuse me, students. How was that? Was that good? Do you think they believed it?
Did I look cool?
You got to stop this. You got to stop doing this.
Bill, what the fuck is going on, man?
3 students in the art class killed themselves last week after you made them draw pictures of their parents' tits. You said it would be funny if we all drew a picture of Micah's mom's her big tits. You called him a waterhead. You said that's how his head got so filled with it's not water, it's milk from his mom's big retard tits. Half the special education students are dead because you've been bullying them. I'm trying to get the girls to like me.
Dude, I'm trying to get
I'm not.
pussy.
No, I swear to God, it was one time. I'm not having sex with anyone anymore. If they think I'm cool, if the girls want to fuck me, it takes the power away from the male boys. And then we can finally achieve communism. In de Blasio Middle School. We will finally be able to achieve socialism the way our great leader, me, intended. When I founded this school, when I killed the last principal and his family.
And I took what was mine.
And I took at Butthole Elementary School. When it used to be Ass Butterfly Elementary School. Anyways, I got to get back to class. I think Jessica wants to have sex.
I'm catching a vibe.
I'm getting a vibe from that girl, dude. I'm going to tell everyone she got an abortion so she feels pressured into it. I'm gonna put a gun to her head and tell her. I was thinking next semester I'm gonna be the freak. I'm gonna be this kid Jeremiah. He said his aunt sucked his dick over the summer. So I think I'm gonna reinvent myself as the Jeremiah of the school. I just recently I read a book called The New Kid by DJ Qualls. Yeah, that's a movie. That's not a book. What do you mean? It's not a book. It's a movie. I'm not sure intellectually.
Sure it's a book.
It's a novel, and I read it, and it's an interesting story. It's very similar to The Ugly Duckling, and where there's a character who everyone thinks is a loser, but then he makes friends with people in prison who convince everyone that he's a rapist. And then he becomes cool because
his dick is crooked. Remember, his dick is like around a corner. Or something.
What is the premise of that movie? It's like this guy's a fag, and so now he's going to a new school. He's gonna impress everyone by being.
He works at the school, or he's just a guy off the street.
He goes to prison, right, Nick? Doesn't that how it opens for some reason?
I think so. I guess I've actually never read the book. So.
Like I've said, I've jacked off to Elijah Dushku in that movie quite a bit, but I don't remember.
I jacked off to her in the one where she's a porn star.
What's that one?
The Girl Next Door.
That's not her. That's
Oh, no,
Elijah
that's-
Cuthbert.
Oh, okay. Same.
Not same at all. One's like
Alicia
a blonde.
Cuthbert.
Alicia Cuthbert. One's like a blonde.
Elijah Duthku is brown.
Elijah Dushku is brown.
You know, I used to jack off all the time too. Is that scene in Mona Lisa Smile where Oliver Platt tells Julia Roberts he loves her? Dude, when I was a teenager,
Yeah, I used to
fucking just joke.
Dude.
I could every time I would come so
The
hard.
way he was just was fat.
the way he
cheek
just like
smiled.
admits to it, and you know it, you know it's coming, and then she just like doesn't know how to deal with it. Dude, I just nut so hard. at
I'm
it.
bust to that shit, dude.
I don't even know if that happens in that movie. Is he even in that movie?
I don't know. I've never
if he's
seen that
in it.
movie.
I know she is.
Yeah.
What is Mona Lisa Smile about?
I
It's
don't know.
about a bitch
Some
learning how to
bitch.
stop having a resting bitch face.
Yeah, stop being a bitch. She goes.
Stop
Stop
out.
being a bitch.
bitch.
Start smiling. Start sucking dick.
There was a decade.
Smile, bitch.
There was a decade where like all of cinema was just fucking like, oh, white women, they need a vacation.
Yeah. Under the Tuscan sun.
Is that a white woman movie as well?
The sisterhood,
Diane Lane.
bunch of yah bullshit.
Yeah.
By yeah, Sister Pants.
The sisterhood of yayas is told by Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, what is this, like a fucking broad or something? Yeah, once you come inside my shell, I'll show you how turtles do it.
Show you a turtle's cock.
I'll let you if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, T, this guy's so gay, he probably has sex with guys. Hey, did you hear what I said?
He fucks guys.
Oh, Paulie, that you could have been a Richard Lewis. Paul, you could have been fucking Richard
The
Lewis.
funniest guy ever.
That's
Richard
one of the
Lewis.
funniest things that you know what he said? He said this guy's a fucking fag. Can you believe that?
What a good joke.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
That's Lewis level.
That's the way Frank Sinatra would tell jokes. Back when Frank would come out and he would do comedy. And before he would sing.
When men were men.
He would do bits to warm up the crowd.
Yeah.
He was his own warm-up guy.
Back in the I would have loved to have lived in the 50s and 60s. Just be a guy that just smokes constantly.
Yep.
And your job is like saying things while people eat dinner.
Yeah. Be at the Copa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being like, it's a beautiful night here.
Good to see you, folks.
Your
Good to
wife
see
has large breasts.
Welcome to fucking Dover, Delaware.
Yeah, it's
Because there was guys like that in every city. You know?
Yeah.
And also just like the way you got like a show. You were just like Johnny Carson was like a comedian. He was just a guy who would like read the news and get his dick sucked by other guys. Anyway, it looks like all the Elton John wax sculptures.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck dick holes into Morgan Freeman's wax mouth.
That's gonna
I
be
can't wait
awesome.
to skull fuck Friedman.
It's just him with a fucking hole where his mouth is. Welcome to Madame Tussauds.
Glock, 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 glock.
Would you like to get your dick sucked? We're
that's an
doing
idea.
something new here at Madame Tussauds.
We're really hemorrhaging money after the pandemic.
COVID destroyed the industry.
We're gonna
And the
let
only
you-
way to save it is by sucking cock. Welcome to Deep Impact.
We've actually
Part
got
two.
a little gay dwarf in
My
here.
fellow Americans, tonight will be one of the gayest nights in American history. Your president, me, will be forced to suck cock at Madame Tussauds to save the planet.
Woo!
We will prevail.
USA! USA!
He might have been one of the worst movie presidents of all time.
He was in a
Wasn't
couple.
he president? Yeah. He was vice president also in like Olympus Has Fallen or whatever.
I never see those.
Oh, those kick ass, dude.
Really?
Yeah, they're very good.
All right.
Gerard Butler has so many
He's
fatalities.
such a funny guy to be an actor because he's like,
Gerard Butler.
well, it's so funny because 300 came out and they're like, people are like, how did he get in shape for the movie? And then they find out like, oh, he didn't.
Really? It was all
He's all like CGI, and then he just looks like shit all the time. He's like one of the shittiest bodies of all
I
time.
think he was ripped for 300.
Maybe they put him on,
But
like,
after that, he did get fat.
yeah,
Yeah, respect. Which respect.
yeah, of course,
Well, basically, the president gets tooken,
yeah.
and then Gerard Butler has to get him back.
Yeah,
Somebody has taken my ass.
they have all fucked me. The Mujahideen has fucked my ass.
Mujahideen has fucked me in my ass. Ladies and gentlemen of America, the Mujahideen has Fuck me.
We interrupt this broadcast.
Everyone, it's me, Adam Friedland. This is my normal speaking voice. Oh, we started recording? Hold on.
Hold on, let me put on my radio voice.
And I'm ready.
Hey guys, welcome to Cumtown.
Oh, Adam, don't worry. We'll cut out the first part.
We'll cut out the first part. Everyone heard
where
your
you were
regular
actually speaking.
your regular voice.
We'll fix that.
Your
in post.
really cool voice is definitely not like an effete British guy, which is what you actually are.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Just
That's
kidding. That's a joke.
My second
As
act-
everyone who listens knows, we're actually best friends. What are they fucking people called?
Manxish?
like a Mank, like someone from Manchester.
People from the Isle of Man.
Oh,
Isn't that what
Yeah.
that is? They're
I don't
Manx.
that's like, isn't that a place where people launder money?
It's what I do there.
I think it's a banking haven.
I go there, I ride my motorcycle around, and I wash all my money off.
That's
I
right.
love washing
Yep.
my money
I went there and I was very upset when I got there.
because you thought there would be no pussy,
I
and
thought it
then
was
there
going
were
to be
chicks.
all cock.
Yeah,
I was saying before the show started that, and I get just a vibe check, a vibe if you get this.
let's do a quick vibe.
Joanne Fabrics, the Joanne of Joanne Fabrics. I get the sense that she sucks your dick only on your birthday once a year, but it's mind blowing.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's rocking your shit.
She's
bro.
just going to town, but it's just that once a year, and then she like clasps her dumb jewelry back on. She's got a jewelry box for
She's got
sure.
a jewelry box.
Absolutely.
And then she
She's got a
drives
little
her
haircut. She's got big fat titties that have only gotten larger with age.
They're so big she can literally steer.
Then
the
she drives
steering
Not
her,
that big.
her SL 500 to a charity,
Yeah.
a charity dinner.
But you can tell, dude.
Where some old Italian guy with transitional lenses is giving a speech and he's touching her lower back. Normally that would bother you, but you look over and you know you just busted the fattest load that
It
you
doesn't
had
even matter. You know, in her
in 20 years.
in her stomach intertwined.
And here I am, just some kept man,
with
usually a
lean
cuck,
cuisine.
living off my wife's fabric money.
That's right. But
Yeah.
not today.
She
Yeah.
doesn't view you as
She
a
thought I was an
man.
airline pilot.
That's right.
I was a doorman.
You just same uniform.
I smashed once because she thought I was an airline pilot for 6 months, but I was just the doorman of her building.
Oh, funny, Nick. I keep bumping
Yeah.
into you when I'm leaving.
At the
I
lobby.
just like opening.
Yeah,
doors.
no, I'm always coming and going. You know, I'm flying in places.
Yeah, I
so.
was just in Mumbai.
I just I left the Antarctica, and I just came back here to pick up some things.
Pick
and
up some, I've left my lunch.
I headed back to the airport now. You mind giving me some of that pussy I keep hearing about?
Joanne.
Joanne.
It's not too much trouble.
Young Joanne.
Young Joanne just working at a fabric store.
You just you make stuff like bitch clothes or something. Mm-hmm. Yes, and one day I'm going to have my own fabric empire. Well, do you suck dick every single day?
every day until I'm rich.
What a liar.
But then she found out you're not an airline pilot. You're just some fucking asshole.
Yep.
Opening and closing a door.
And getting pussy from her in the broom closet.
Yeah, but you know how to lay pipe, and that was
That was your saving grace.
that's what got your foot in the door.
And now you're Mr. Joanne Fabric.
I would love to be. Yeah, I was also saying that there was a lady that I worked with in college. She was like the secretary of the University of Maryland, Baltimore County graduate school.
Let's go ahead and just give her full name while we're at it.
Her name
I
is
don't remember her
Karen.
But the thing is, she had
Sanders.
big. I used to beat off in the bathroom of that job.
I just remember that show you put on
Thinking
at
about
work.
UMBC where they still had like a set up from some like musical or something.
Yes, yeah. At Fat Tuesdays.
Yeah.
At oh fuck, I didn't even realize that the bar was called Fat Tuesdays because it was a New Orleans themed bar,
And that stayed in your head.
and that stayed in my head. Wow.
And
Just
that's
like my
where it
years
all
of-
started.
Of getting my dick sucked by Joanne while she drives around her SL 500. And I'm in the passenger seat and she's sucking my dick while she's doing
Well,
80
Yep.
on the
Oh, I love that.
on the right next to the Biscayne, you know.
Yeah.
It's 1983
Yes, sir.
and I'm just getting my dick sucked
The
and
coke,
like,
the cocaine, the fabric money cocaine is coming and going.
I'm like,
Yeah.
this Reagan guy's bad news. And she's like, who cares? We're rich.
She's like, shut up.
Like I guess I'll just go numb. I guess we'll just call this a numb decade. We'll just write it all off, and that's what we're living in right now. Whether you feel it or not, basically you're getting your dick sucked by Joanne from Joanne's Fabric
once a year.
You think all these things are happening?
No, it's
things
still
are,
the '80s when she sucked.
Oh, in the '80s she sucked daily.
Yeah, but now I'm talking
Not
about
daily.
the present day, and Joanne's Fabrics has turned into an allegory.
Yeah.
Sort of a story for modern times.
Yeah.
You know, because who the fuck knows what Joanne's Fabrics is?
So true.
Who the fuck is Joanne? Does it matter?
It doesn't.
You go through there and
She's
you
a
feel
concept. She's
you
not a
feel all
girl
the
that sucks your dick anymore.
the textures, and it's all just, you know, broken promises. You know what I
That's
mean?
so fucking
Yeah.
true.
But what were the promises even to begin with? You were the liar. You were never an airline
You
pilot.
weren't a pilot. You worked the door.
Yeah.
But you thought you were entitled to
And
the
now
benefits.
it's just another write-off. It's top-down Novocaine from the top.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So absolutely,
100%
I am absolutely following.
real, but disengaged.
Yep.
That is
I
our-
ate too much.
What does it even mean to
I don't
get
know.
pussy from,
I don't know.
from
I just
Joanne's Fabric?
I ate too much deli meat. Now I'm having trouble thinking.
Yeah, we got deli sandwiches and then Nick
No.
went back to the deli and got
I
himself
wouldn't
a
say we
stack
got
of
deli
meats.
sandwiches.
And so you said you were like, we have to try this place.
No,
I
didn't.
know this
That's on the-
place.
We have to try.
My
it.
friend
I said I had
Joshua.
a pretty good sandwich the other day.
My friend Anus told me about this place.
Well, you guys are going to have to listen to the next episode where we discuss the deli sandwich.
My
No.
friend Anus and Seaman told me about this.
Dude.
Those are not my friends.
Do you have
Ja,
friends named that?
it's Adam's friends, Anus and
Anus
Seaman.
and Seaman, and I'm Jacques.
Yeah, we've come from Europe to wear little girls' clothes and hold hands with Adam.
And get $40 sandwiches.
And we're twins from Germany, and we flank
Said-
Adam everywhere
I
he
said the
goes.
sandwiches were too expensive.
Yeah, you
I
said
already
you
prefaced.
we told us they were too expensive. You said there's an expensive sandwich place. We said, look, then
But
you
the
just order the
sandwich
sandwich.
is decent.
And then you're like, but it's very expensive.
But when you bit
and then we
into
didn't
the
react,
sandwich-
and
It's
then
a good. It was a good.
When you
sandwich.
bit into the sandwich, you said, "This is not $20." Which
Because-
was my first. That was my first reaction.
because
when
you
I bit
said
into
it so many times, you fucking.
Because a sandwich shouldn't be $20. Okay,
Some of them
It's
can
as a
be.
matter of
The Katz's
principle.
sandwiches should be because they pay those guys
That's
well,
barely a sandwich.
and
That's-
it's you get a shit ton of meat.
you get two
Can I
slices
say
of rye
something?
bread.
I've never
with-
been there. It
It's-
seems overrated.
You'd
to
like
me.
it. It's a restaurant.
Do they have food there?
Yeah, they've got
Oh, you'd
food.
like it. They have a menu.
I wonder if that place is going to survive the pandemic.
It's just stop at like a Best Buy. Like, what the hell is
Where
this?
the fuck?
are the
Where the
cl-
fuck is the fucking
What the
meatloaf?
Where's the food?
Do you have what kind?
This
Do you have
isn't
scalp
one of the
Opening the
potatoes?
refrigerators. Hello.
Is it one of them-
Hello. Speaking. This is Stavros. Is their ear to the door of the
Yeah.
refrigerator?
Yeah.
You rip the handle off the refrigerator. You're holding it like a telephone. Reality check calling. It's the future on the line. They want their clothes back. People are like, yeah, he's going into diabetic shock.
Yeah. He thought there'd be pudding in the fridge.
he thought
Nick, did you just rip ass?
maybe about 5 minutes ago.
It just got over
it
here.
got over here, dude.
It's like a
pretty
poison
bad.
Now you
cloud.
understand my little speech about the past and the future.
I've forgotten your
Joanne's
speech.
Fabric.
I gotta say, I've forgotten your speech.
Oh man. I would like to get my dick
That's
sucked
a
by an old
beefy
lady
one.
that was so good at it in the 60s.
Yeah, she's just got a little twinkle in her eye.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She knows that she sucks.
I would
best.
like to get head from a very 65-year-old.
There was a girl I knew, and we went to Dallas and stayed at her like mom's apartment.
Oh yeah,
Her-
I know
yeah.
her.
Her mom like lived in like a she had like a nice. She was like a single woman who was older, I guess,
Yeah.
and so she like stayed alone in this like very curated nice apartment. But that girl was telling me like. I guess there was a lube like we needed, but it doesn't. The point is, she had to get lube, and she knew where to get it in her mom's room because like she like walked in on her elderly mother getting like fucked in the ass. Yeah, right. And yeah, she
That rocks.
right. So she
Wow.
yeah, she fucking. but her mom was like very much one of those like pearls. Like maybe I just put it together that way because we were in Dallas and I was thinking of the show Dallas.
Right.
But I imagined her very much as like
mom.
like a dick sucking little like Mercedes
Yes,
Roadster,
little firecracker.
little Mercedes Roadster driving Ursula haircut, cock sucking grandma, cock sucking dramatic Texas.
She has
grandma.
to take her
What's the
clip-on
bitch-
costume.
The bitch from fucking.
Me and the girls are going out for drinks, like
Yep. The girl for the
My
Rose.
girlfriend.
Wasn't that her name from? Why am I blanking on the old bitch show, Golden Girls?
Yeah, I was thinking the fat bitch from Titanic, Kathy Bates in
Nah,
Titanic.
I don't want that.
Yeah,
No.
but she's in that Jean Noir.
The
She is.
unsuckable
That June
Kathy
Ra.
Bates.
The genre of pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
I would,
oeuvre.
oeuvre. Yeah, I would absolutely get a fucking dick sucking from a lady like that.
Have her take off her long costume jewelry clip-on earrings before she gucks you off.
No, I want the dangling. I want the
What do you
jingle
what do you
jangle.
mean taking off her earrings?
She
Adam?
takes them off. That's like her.
You out of your
sign.
goddamn
That's her
mind.
sign that she's ready.
Are you out of your goddamn
She's
mind?
ready to guck.
No,
The
dude.
jewelry stays on.
The jewelry stays on.
Madam,
I want
the
opulence.
jewelry
I want
stays on.
opulence when I get my dick sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want it to be a fucking.
I'm talking about a businesswoman. This is somebody you're like cheating on your wife with, but it's not even a lateral move.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely negative.
And this is somebody in the office.
You're doing it for the thrill.
You're both we both need to be cheating.
Yeah,
For starters, because that's a power move.
totally.
It's
1983.
cool. Yeah.
We're lawyers because no one was in finance at the time.
yeah.
The best thing
I tried, but I was a lawyer. They were like, "Sorry, no stocks yet."
Yeah, no stocks. The only thing you can be is a trial attorney. That was power back then.
Yes.
And you cheat with the Joanne from Joanne's
Joanne from Joanne's Bradford. She's got.
Who works at the lawyer place?
She's a lawyer.
She's
That's
also
where she
a
got her
lawyer.
fabric.
Yeah.
She sued
She
for them.
sued a Haynes company.
Her
Haynes.
business card said Joanne Fabrics. Suing? No, sewing.
Yes.
And
That's
people were like,
good.
"What is this a card
What
for?"
do you
She's
mean?
like, "I'm a lawyer, but also I own this company."
So wait, but yes, suing then I guess. And they're like, she's like, shut up.
She's like, "That's just I needed something."
Shut the fuck up.
Just shut up.
Do you want your
suck
cock
your
sucked
dick
or not?
Just put your cock in my mouth and fuck up my $800 haircut.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was, which is the height of fashion.
Right. It's just like a koosh ball.
Yeah.
Like a translucent
yes.
koosh ball.
yeah.
Little fucking spiky shit.
I had to go see a gay guy to do this to me.
Yeah, you did. But why'd you stop the bit to tell us what happened to you, Adam?
No, that's what the lady
No,
did.
you
in the
had to
bit.
go see a gay guy to
No,
do
that's
this
what
to-
Joanne Fabric.
For everyone
said
at
to
home,
do.
Adam said I had to go see a gay guy to do this to me, and then he held open his asshole for me and Nick to look at, and it was completely blown
And Porky
out.
the pig stuck his head out.
Adam's gay, folks.
There's a lot more in here, folks.
There's coming here,
disrespectful.
folks.
That's
What
disrespectful.
the fuck was Porky the Pig doing in that hole anyway?
Yeah, what was
Getting-
that?
What does that end with? They're like, and how about at the end of the cartoon, a pig comes out of an asshole?
That's all, folks.
Yeah, dude.
It was kind of like a target.
That
maybe?
sounds pretty loony to me.
It is quite loony.
Yeah. It's so funny that was like, during the war effort, they're like, well, we need all kinds of racists. Some of them will go to the war to kill, and others will stay home to teach children about the Japanese.
and how treacherous they are.
Yeah. And that's where cartoons came from.
It's true.
Is indoctrinating the children.
Very true.
To invaginate them.
You think to tell them about pussy. Mm-hmm. What were you gonna say, Adam?
I just wonder if that they hurt Hitler's feelings. If he saw the cartoons and he was like, "That's pretty jacked up, man."
Yeah, because they had.
There's a
him
line
directly-
for me, and this crosses it. I'm I'm kind of an edgy guy, but this actually kind of crosses.
I've never read Mein Kampf, but I read something that had quotations from Mein Kampf in it.
Bad book, good book.
It's atrocious writing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's extremely gay.
Yeah. Well,
It's like
so wait.
I mean, he writes like a fucking like a
It's
like
flowery.
well, it's like a nerd kind of like a
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find.
I guess I never thought about it. It was called My Struggle, so he's all about himself. So he's like a little emo prima donna.
I think he was in prison when he wrote it. He was
Hitler
feeling
went to-
bad for himself.
Hitler went to prison
Yeah,
before.
I
For
think
what?
so.
For the push.
Push? What do you mean?
Wasn't there the first one where he tried to take over the government and then they were thrown
he
in
tried
jail?
to do a fascist.
Really?
Yeah.
And he flopped, and then he
And
still got a
kept
second
grinding.
shot.
He kept grinding.
He kept
That
grinding.
goes to show you, man. Don't
Yeah.
give up on your dreams.
Yeah, that's be a good meme.
Let me see if I can. I'm trying to find like what is it?
Didn't he get his ass fucked up in World War One too?
wiki
Yeah, he
quotes
lost
or
his
good
dick
quotes?
or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, look up Mein Kampf.
I'm gonna
on
say don't
Goodreads.
do that.
Yeah, he was one of those guys that had the helmet with like a spike on top of it.
The Kaiser.
Like legit. Yeah,
So you can buy it for 99 cents on Barnes and Noble.
99 cents too much.
But yeah, I want to call up Barnes and Noble customer service and be like, I was wondering if you had any used copies that I could perhaps get for maybe 50 cents, 45 cents.
49 cents.
Yes, I noticed you have it available for $1, which, for something that should frankly be public domain, I think that's a bit too much.
That would be the final victory over Hitler.
to
fucking
do an anti-Semitic prank call to a bookstore.
No, for an actual Jewish guy to talk him down,
Yeah, that's how
pay less
That's how we're going to defeat Hitler, is by being racist against Jews
to buy his book
and harassing a bookstore.
No, if that was a real guy,
Yeah,
that would he be him beating Hitler? Adam,
Well, he'd
you
be-
should talk down.
I don't know. He'd be beating taking up the time of the customer service department of Barnes and Nobles, really.
But if he succeeded to get Hitler's book for
Do
free,
you think, are the Hitler family getting royalties?
I think so. Yeah.
Probably not if they used books.
Okay,
they-
fine.
they
It's more of a
change-
symbolic victory.
Did they
his
change their
nephew
names?
fought for was in the U.S. Navy.
Really?
Yeah, his nephew, literally, his name was Billy Hitler.
No, I'm now Kraut. That's a mistake.
Billy Hitler.
Well, he
Yeah,
didn't
here
have
we
any
go.
kids,
Mein Kampf
right?
quotes on Goodreads.
Nice. What? That exists?
Yeah, it's a famous book.
Okay. What are some of them, I guess?
Oh yeah,
I guess we'll do that.
These are all the famous ones.
Well, give me some fucking... so let's get some deep cuts.
Instruction in world history in the so-called high schools is even today in a very sorry condition. Few teachers understand that the study of history can never be to learn historical dates and events by heart and recite them by rote. What matters is not whether the child knows exactly when this battle or that was fought, when a general was born, or even when a monarch, usually a very insignificant one, came into the crown of his forefathers. No, by the living God, this is very unimportant. To learn history,
Bitch.
he writes like
By the living God, how about you livingly suck my
well, the
dick?
living God, but also the usually a very insignificant one.
Right.
It's that fucking like Homer Simpson. Oh, by the way, I was being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Kind of
Fuck
use the
Hitler.
language.
You know what? Fuck Hitler.
Thank you.
Fuck him for that. For just the way he writes.
I don't know about
For
that.
nothing else necessarily.
Yeah.
The jury's still out on all the other stuff, but his writing style, fuck him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if Hitler had been Obama, I mean, people would have liked him.
Well,
It's because he was like kind of like an autistic kind of fag that people
Right.
don't.
So
That's why history judges
that's
him
your
so
problem
harshly.
with Hitler.
yeah, if he was a cool black guy.
I mean, honestly, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine if Hitler had been Barry White.
Yeah.
And he's like,
all the Jews.
We got instruction in world history as a so-called high school. Like you do it that
Yeah,
way, and
that would be cooler.
it would be.
That would make a lot of sense.
Imagine if Hitler was Barry White.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's like kind of what drove him nuts. I mean, because he's a fucking loser, and then he's in World War I, where he gets to be in
Yes.
the army in some.
He's the
capacity.
what no pussy does to a MF or a meme
Yeah.
come to life.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's that. I mean, yeah, I guess he's Hitler, but
He got his genitals fucked up in a trench, looking at some bomb thing.
Did he get gangrene on his nuts?
I
That
don't
would
know.
be fucking. That would suck.
I don't know if that's,
his dick and balls were chewed off by baby alligators in Louisiana.
When he was visiting his nephew
cousin.
Billy Hitler.
Billy Hitler.
Yeah.
Ouch! These alligators are biting my nutsack.
Something like that.
Yeah, they go a little something like
That
that.
hurt. When they bit my nuts.
You know what's great is on Goodreads, if you go to like quotes from Hitler, half of these are in Arabic. Like, I swear to God, half of them are just in Arabic.
Oh shit!
It's just fucking Arabic people.
Interesting. Certain ideas of Hitler's resonated. I wonder. It's probably more stuff about the school system.
I guess
if I had to guess.
Netanyahu does have a point.
The scream of the 12-inch shrapnel is more penetrating than the hiss from 1,000 Jewish newspaper vipers. Therefore, let them go on with their hissing.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a pretty
kinda
gay
fucked
sentence.
up, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. He's a very, like...
The vipers.
well, ineffective kind of cringe writer.
Yeah,
Hissing.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not very. It's not.
Can I say something?
This, like, I know-
sounded like he was hissing.
I know that fewer people are won over by the written word than by I mean, it's not necessarily milady. I'm struggling to land on the right thing here.
Right.
But it is very much like, when you're looking on maybe Reddit or something for how to do something.
Yes.
And you come across a
4
subreddit
paragraphs.
where there's just a guy that's just fucking really making you like this. Hitler would have loved Mythbusters. Hitler would have fucking loved that show.
Yeah, he's a TLDR.
He would
guy.
have loved bullshit with Penn and Teller.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He would have loved Penn and Teller.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The one he doesn't speak, and the other one he's always speaking.
I find it's very amusing.
There are certain truths which stand out so openly on the roadsides of life, as it were, but it's not as it were.
Yeah, why did you say as it were, you fucking bitch?
Well, so he's like, this is like a well-worn, established metaphor. Meanwhile, I think this motherfucker invented highways. There weren't roadsides prior to it. I mean, there were highways, but the fucking auto...
Did he make the Autobahn?
Yeah, Hitler was the Autobahn.
That was Hitler?
Yeah. There are certain truths which stand out so openly on the roadsides of life, as it were, that every passerby may see them. Yet because of their obviousness, the general run of people disregard such truths, or at least they do not make them the object of any conscious knowledge. People are
Shut up,
it's
Hitler.
bad.
You suck, dude.
How badly do you have to fuck up to write a anti-Semitic manifesto and make it boring?
Yes, come on, man.
Well, I'll tell you, now I'm glad I never read Mein Kampf, because that would have really soured my opinion on the guy.
Yeah. I've been pretty open-minded up until this point.
I mean, I had heard that it was chalked up there right up with DeLillo and, fucking McCarthy, the Masters.
The Masters. I don't know. Who else? Faulkner?
Mario Puzo.
It would be funny if
Mario Puzo.
It would be funny if
That's the
Hitler,
only good art writer.
Hitler
He
wrote
wrote
like
The Godfather,
Faulkner.
dude.
Huh?
It would be funny if Hitler wrote like Faulkner.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the one book of his I read in high school anymore because I'm stupid. but
As I Lay Dying,
that was
probably.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good book, I remember thinking at the time. You know what? I had a teacher that had that hair, the Joanne Fabrics haircut, but she definitely didn't suck dick good.
Mm-hmm.
She was too old, and I never could see it. She had like sort of bugged eyes, and didn't seem like somebody that sucked a nice cock. I'll tell
I'm
you
sorry,
that
I missed the
much.
first part. This is someone that had Diane Fabric vibes, but didn't.
No,
suck-
Joanne.
just the haircut,
Yeah.
Oh, just the haircut.
but everything about her, no. Although you
well,
know what?
If that were a problem, you could always just take a Blue Chew
That's
to get your
so
penis
true.
hard to get your dick sucked off by that woman.
That's absolutely true.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about your experience at Blue Chew stuff?
Well, I don't know.
First of all, this is the first ever male enhancement format that's blue.
absolutely,
That's blue and
that
tastes
you
like
can
candy.
chew, and then it's candy.
It's the first chewable format pill candy. It's candy for
It's
your
candy,
penis.
and your dick gets hard.
It's candy for your penis.
And personally, I kind of got to it from the candy.
The doctors
zone.
are calling it a miracle, and you gay if you don't take it.
You're actually gay.
The doctors are in.
The doctors just came in, folks.
The doctors are in, and the answer is Blue Chew. A pill? No. Yes, actually.
It is.
It is.
Well, it's candy. But
It's candy,
you can chew
and it's
it.
a pill.
It's a pill, sort of.
And 4 out of 5 recommend that you taste it with your mouth. Eat it for your penis.
Get your
Yes.
penis hard and fuck a man in the ass.
You can also take it rectally.
You cannot.
You cannot
It
do that.
functions as a
You
suppository.
You can take one and get your dick hard enough.
Yeah, you scroll down far enough, and it's all Arabic on the Goodreads for Hitler.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't know about you guys, but I love getting my dick hard, and not a lot of stuff does it for me anymore. Looking at breasts, maybe, but what if I'm just alone and there's no breast? 2 to 7 hours later, my dick is hard as fuck, but it lasts for a while.
Faster.
Well, I don't know. For some people,
yeah,
I think the fatter you are, the longer it takes. That's my guess.
Oh,
your blood is thick, and
it's got to work its way through your thick blood,
exactly
through your gravy-like blood.
That's why I wouldn't say gravy-like, but yeah, thicker. I would say thicker than normal.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, folks, let me tell you,
Like
I chew this fucking thing, and when it's time to get my penis sucked, it is so hard that it hurts my dick sometimes. That's how hard it gets. Because people are forcefully sucking at it. They're no Joanne Fabric. They don't have the style of I have to say, the one girl I fucked recently did suck dick very well, but some of them haven't, and it hurts my dick because it's so hard. There's no room for error.
Right.
But
Blue Chew really papers over those cracks.
Well, now when we're talking about penetration, though, that's when you want an excessively hard dick. And in the past, it has taken me. Sometimes I've had to stop and get my dick sucked 4 times before the erection finally
settles
until it finally settled. Exactly.
Yeah.
But with Blue Chew, all the dick sucking is ceremonial, and the pussy fucking, now that's where the business is at.
It's ceremonial.
It's ceremonial.
Oh, it's not necessary.
It's not a necessity like it used to be.
Yeah. So
it
you
used
have
to
a
be
dick suck ceremony.
It used to really be. Now it's more for
you release doves.
Well, it's it is a celebration. It is ceremonial. Eating pussy, getting your dick sucked. It's a token of wanting to do something for you by the woman.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past, it was an absolute. It's like the check engine light is on. It's steaming up. We have to pull over. Suck the dick so we can get home. That's kind of what fellatio used to be.
It was like calling
AAA. Roadside assistance. Whereas now it's like a beautiful hood ornament on the pussy on getting pussy.
Yes.
And Blue Chew, that you can do that too, my friends. They got Viagra knockoffs or
Sildenafil.
See, that's Cialis and Viagra.
Remember Papa Smurf got lick your ass?
Such a good one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lick my ass, bitch.
Papa Smurf got lick your ass. Lick my ass, bitch.
That's pretty.
And like the Smurfs, Blue Chew is
blue. That's what I was thinking about.
And so you can get that shit. You don't have to go to a doctor like some kind of fucking bitch. Mm-hmm. You go to the internet, you lie and say whatever the fuck they ask you to.
You tell them about your real experience.
And you just ignore whatever they ask and guess what you think, what kind of health you should be in to get dick pills, and you say that, and then they mail you the dick pills right to your fucking door.
You have your resting heart rate.
You ask your friend that weighs 100 pounds less than you what his resting heart rate is, and that's what you put in the form. And they will mail you dick pills. You'll get hard as shit.
You just dial up fucking
Blue Chew.
1-800-BLUE
.pussy.
Blue KKK.
No, that's not it.
Blue Chew was taken, so they got Blue KKK.
That's not what it is.
1-855-KKK. FAGG.
No, why would that be one?
LICK.
Okay. Oh, it's
call
not
them up?
that. It isn't that.
Just punch those numbers, folks. Just get punching.
I don't think that would even do anything.
You call them up and be like, is there any way it could be 50 cents?
Don't haggle. Because the thing is, you don't need to haggle because our listeners...
Because it's completely free.
It's not free, but we do have some kind of deal, which is, I think, first order free.
You get something...
You get your first order free.
You get like an intro
or
pack.
It's 20% off, or there's free shipping. Yeah. I'm going to say for the first one's free, if I remember correctly.
I think there's like an introductory
You get one whole fucking thing of dick pills free. Get your dick hard as shit. Go to bluechew.com.
Cumtown/Viagra.
Use Cumtown/Viagra. Cumtown.pussygetting.org.
You know what I should do is just have the links, the promo links on
the description.
I can just send them to Cumtown.com/the sponsor, and then it'll send them there.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
too.
like
Because that way I don't have to remember anything.
that way we don't have to remember anything.
But it'll say
But for the time
code
now-
and
I'm like, fuck it. I'm just so out
We
of
could
it.
just print.
I was looking for the
ads.
copy, and I'm searching Google Maps. I'm like, why the fuck isn't Blue Chew coming up? What the fuck is this, Boston? What? This doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, it's gonna be funny when I'm like 80 years old, and I'm like, what's today? February? I got nothing in
Oh
my head.
yeah, my brain is completely shot.
It's already just
gone.
like filled with plaque.
Yeah.
Or whatever. That's crazy that your brain gets fucked up in the same way as your teeth.
Wait,
If my
really?
teeth
Is that
are
what
any?
happens to your brain?
I don't know. They say something about plaques.
Plaque gets in your brain. Can you
Can
clean
you
it?
brush it?
How about on your body? A plaque is bad, but in a business, a plaque is good. That means
Really
you're the
good.
best employee of the month.
That's true.
This is what happens to a comedian when you take them away from their audience.
That's right.
It's so funny to imagine all those club guys just in their house being like, what the hell is this over here? The bathroom? Hey, what do you do for a living? You a fork? What do you do? Put food in my mouth?
What are you a fucking Arab for?
Whoa, somebody wants to eat dinner, huh? just dog's been dead for 3 weeks. Yeah, you and me both, pal.
So anyway, go to bluechew.com.
Here we go. I got it up.
Okay, nice.
Bullet points. Make it your own and have fun. If you like sex, you like bluechew.com.
If you like sex, you'll love getting pussy.
If you love having pussy, I can't wait to have pussy.
I would like some pussy, please.
What do you say we go back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy.
Why don't we make pussy?
Why don't we get pussy meant to be made?
What do you say we come back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy. Do you mean have sex? Shut up.
My penis. I'm smooth.
Just
I don't have anything. I don't have a penis.
penis.
I was just gonna bite at you. I was gonna make biting motions at you while swinging you around my apartment. What do you say we come over and have some PG-13 pussy? For some pussy genital 13. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code Cumtown. Notes and idea starters. Please use your own language and talk about your own
I think we
experience.
got
Oh,
that
my own
covered.
language. Okay.
Is that the language you're working on?
Yeah.
It's a new one.
Me and James Cameron are working on it for it's just,
Avatar 2?
no, it's a completely different movie about there's a world and it's made out of water and but the water's an alien.
The whole water is.
Yeah, and there's one guy with gills, but he's an alien. And Dennis Hopper's in it, and he's part of the bad guys who love
Oh, you talking
pollution.
about Waterworld?
No, it's a completely different movie.
I forgot Dennis Hopper. Oh yeah, and there's that fake Robin Williams in that one too. Remember? Fake
Welcome
Robin
to the world of water.
What's up with that fake Robin Williams guy? You guys know who I'm talking about?
I don't know. All I remember is at the very beginning of that movie, he
fake?
drinks his own piss.
What fake Robin Williams?
Isn't there a guy that's like fake Robin Williams in Waterworld?
He's doing like bits.
He just kind of looks like him.
Ooh.
Oh,
the water.
gay. My dick's small.
Let's look up the cast here. Dennis Hopper,
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Pussner.
I'm not seeing anybody that looks like.
Nah, there is, dude. There's a guy that looks sort of like Robin Williams. Like if you search Waterworld Robin Williams, it comes up.
So you've done this before.
No, I just looked it up.
What's his name?
I don't fucking know. I just feel like I watched it. And the guy looked like Robin Williams.
You just watched it?
No, look at this guy. Doesn't he sort of look like Robin Williams?
Adam, what's his name?
I don't know that guy's name, but I remember that guy's face.
Thank
What
you.
guy? Can I see him?
I just
don't
looked
think he
it
looks
up.
like Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
he does, dude.
You hold it closer. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
I guess he does.
This guy, he looks kind of like fake Robin Williams.
I have no idea who that is. I don't even know his
He's
face.
in Waterworld, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh.
Is this water coming out of a man's
I'm in
ass?
the water.
Oh, it's water, but it comes out of your penis. They call it pee, but we put it in a little machine. Oh, is it a magic lamp? Can I live in there? Can you piss in my mouth? Maybe I can. Maybe you can piss in me.
Piss in my ass.
Maybe you can piss in my ass, and I'll throw it up, and you can eat the vomit. What the hell is this guy talking about, man?
This stuff sounds gay, man.
That sounds fucking gay to me, man. Everybody's turned into a piss-drinking freak just because the fucking world is made out of water. How about instead of drinking piss, you come over here and suck my fucking cock? These are some wiki quotes, Dennis Hopper in Waterworld. You know, it'd be great instead of water if the entire world was made out of pussy.
Wow, that's a good line.
Baby want pussy.
Wow, that's where he thought of baby one.
Imagine how good that would feel. You wake up in the morning, you fall out of your raft, you're knee deep in a fucking pussy.
That would be.
I'll smoke to that. I'm the bad guy in the movie because I smoke cigarettes. Like that's the biggest fucking problem now that the entire world's made out of water. And some people like getting cancer.
Is the whole world is made out of water?
That's the premise of the movie.
Well, they're trying to find land.
Oh.
There's like a map on a tattoo of a baby or something.
Did they find it at the end, I'm guessing?
There's a tattoo on a baby's penis.
Yeah, and it's the map to the land.
You can't see it unless you get the baby's penis hard.
You gotta get the baby's penis real hard, man. I'm still trying to figure out who this fucking Robin Williams is talking
He
about.
looks sort of like Robin Williams. He's like a fucking a bad guy.
Oh, I look like him. But the difference is I'm Chinese. I'm actually from China.
I'm Chinese.
Oh, Ching Chong.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh. Ooh, Ching, ooh, Chong. Can you imagine they had China had a Robin Williams over there?
Yeah, I could.
And what his name would be. Mm-hmm. Just him trying to say his own name.
Yep.
Oh, I can't even pronounce it.
Can't say it.
Where the hell did I get my name? The Goofy Name Store? Oh, yes, very funny. Yes.
Very good.
Robin Williams is very funny. Oh, can you imagine if I was in China? I bet it would go a little something like this. Everybody wants to solve the problems between the United States and China. And how do you do it?
By being Chinese.
By being Chinese. Oh, but you can't be Chinese, Robin. Why not? Because your name is too hard to say, brother. Because...
Hell yeah! One of those just doing stand up with a wireless microphone, like he's Janet Jackson, sweating,
Sweating profusely, just going from one
With a
side of the
headset,
stage,
And they got little hats and a little ponytail like this. And they walk around like they own the place. They're walking around, here comes Chinese brother man. Oh, is anything about that? What about the brothers in China?
Yeah,
Some of them brothers? How could you tell? If they all look alike, maybe some of them are black.
so fucking true, Robin.
yeah. I love when he does his black accent.
So awesome.
Who were the black people in China by Robin Williams?
How could you even know?
Honestly, that's not a bad bit.
Yeah. Well, he was a master.
Yeah, he was one of the best.
Oh, that's actually one of his bits. It was on his last
Was it?
special. Yeah. He came out in like 2011. I'm about to kill myself. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is the last one of these I'm going to do. Yeah. I just found out I got a little disease called Parkinson's. Oh. And they said I wasn't supposed to tell anybody. My agent did not like the idea.
Goddamn. Maybe he's fucking. Maybe
Nobody is going to watch a special knowing you're going to die.
Maybe he faked his death to go live as a Chinese man.
Yeah.
No, he's in
He's
Jamaica
alive.
with Bob Marley and Tupac. Smoking.
No, aren't they in Argentina?
Yeah.
Is it Argentina with Hitler?
It's him, George Carlin, Bill Hicks, and Paula Poundstone.
Oh, yeah.
On an island somewhere.
The fucking Mount Rushmore of stand-up
All
comedy.
legends.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, that sandwich is coming back up.
It'd be cool if Bill Hicks was around for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear his takes on that.
He would be funnier than you.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Whatever he said, it would be funnier than what you came up with.
About Trump?
Yeah.
I don't do Trump material.
Okay.
That's your whole act, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Trump.
You're Mr. Trump.
No, I don't do Trump style comedy. I'm not one of those.
You love it.
It'd be nice if Dennis Hopper was still alive so he could get his take on Robin Williams' death.
That's true. They were friends, right?
Yeah.
Probably really close.
We worked together on Waterworld.
Turns out it was a different guy.
Yeah. Dennis Hopper thought that guy was Robin Williams too.
Robin.
I'm telling you, there's a weird like fake Robin Williams. He's doing a fucking Robin Williams.
I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck you're talking about.
He's like a guy. He's like robs them or something, or like comes on the boat. He's kind of dressed like Peter Pan. Even like it's weird. It makes you feel like it's fucking Robin Williams. He like tries to fuck the girls or some shit. He's like a fucked up guy, and Kevin Costner beats him up.
Honestly, I haven't seen that. I mean, that movie sucks so much dick.
I feel like I might have even watched it at your house.
Waterworld?
I think so.
No, we watched Sicario.
No, we did. Did we?
We watched more than one movie. Is it this guy?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's the guy you're talking about. I mean, maybe it's Kim Coates. It is. It's Kim Coates.
That's
Yes.
It's Kim Coates from Sons of Anarchy. Because I found the screen.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's the screenshot.
Oh
It
my
does
God,
look-
that is him.
they got the same nose.
But he's also doing Robin Williams stuff in the movie. Like he's doing an
Wow.
impression.
Yeah.
Kim Coates, fake ass Robin Williams. I bet you he did that a lot in the 90s. He played fake Robin Williams.
I mean, Christian Slater's whole thing is so funny.
Jack Nicholson.
Well, yeah, he's just been doing an impression of Jack Nicholson, which other people have pointed out, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
This isn't. Why are you saying yeah, of course? Because you would have.
No, it was, you heard that. That was one of the things I told you that you
did not
picked up
no.
on.
I probably
one of my-
roasted you in the past for
One
pointing.
of one of Adam's words was
So now you're trying to reverse the yeah, of course. But
yeah,
remarking on
of
it
course.
as a matter of reality rather than
No,
the
he
discovery of a bit, it is wild that you're allowed to have such a career
Yeah, dude. That's
and be
how,
such a fraud.
That's how good some guys are. You can just do an impression of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Who should I do? Should I be Dom DeLuise?
Should be Jackie Chan, dude.
We should all be Dennis Hopper.
I can't do the voice. You can. You should be Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper rocked.
Yeah.
I should just steal Jackie Chan's whole thing.
You could be Jackie Chan.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my ass?
That's good.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say it with enough
Rush
conviction.
Hour 3 starring Dennis Hopper and Chinese Robin Williams.
There was a Rush
Yeah.
Hour 3.
Rush Hour 4 starring Rush Hour 4 Tokyo Lisp.
That's good.
I bet, yeah, Fast and the Furious 8 Tokyo Lisp.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, maybe you need a gay guy? Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe we are introduce a gay Japanese. There is a new character who is a gay Japanese.
Tokyo Lisp. This time they're gay.
Yeah, I don't know if we could use a gay guy, but I guess we'll figure it out.
Drifting in little cars into each other's asses.
Dom, you know I'm a fucking lesbian, right?
Yeah, in real life, not in the
Not
movie.
in the movie.
Not in the movie.
You suck my dick in the movie.
You suck my dick like Joanne.
Just on your birthday. Every other year, I'm a lesbian.
I could see that. I could see her being like a 90% lesbian, 10% dick on special occasions type.
Who, Michelle?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think you could handle having sex with her, Adam? Or would she be too powerful for you?
I mean, I think I'd bust, but I'd come out black and blue. That's for damn sure. I'd be coming out bloody.
Did you realize they busted inside your eyes? Yes, I did.
I am gay.
You know I did. I love Kanye so much.
Are you voting for him?
No, but I love that he's just trying to fuck up the election.
Yeah, he's fucking insane.
He's
bro.
insane and he's beautiful. It's a beautiful mind, beautiful troll.
Mm-hmm.
It is a beautiful mind.
I like that he's advocating setting up
If there was a way to-
a theocracy.
If there was a way to canonize people in the church of trolling, he would be a saint. He would be one of the first.
He is a great troll.
Yeah.
Because every time, I mean, he always just pushes people's buttons whenever he has an album coming out. He knows exactly what to do.
Yeah. And well, he's
He
not even
knows-
trying to. It's effortless with him. That's
he
that's
knows
his
exactly
natural.
when to stop taking the pills.
Those are his natural movements.
Yeah. You're probably right, Adam. He probably is.
I think he's like, I got an album out. I'm going to stop taking the pills, finish it
He's
in
like,
11 days.
I'm going to become the Hulk.
Declare myself the Pope.
The trolling Hulk.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then go away for 18
gay.
months, come back. It's a good cycle he's on.
Did you realize?
Your penis was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Fuck yeah.
Did you realize your penis was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Just go with small.
I gotta figure out for the fall season of Cumtown. I gotta figure out a new voice to do. I'm tired of Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum had a nice run, though.
It is really nice to use the show as an outlet to figure out a voice and then spend like 3 months repeating the same jokes in that voice.
Yeah.
And then being like, well, time to figure out a new
Time
guy.
for a new guy.
I guess I only got one episode out of Mr. Feeney. Maybe
That's
two.
true. Mr. Feeney should come back, man.
I don't
At least
know.
every once in a while.
Yeah, but
He
that
can
has
pop
to be a
back in,
surprise.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, show me your penis.
Oh, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro.
Show me your penis.
I was wondering if you wanted to show me your penis later.
Mr. Shapiro, stay after class.
He's not British either, huh?
No, he was a Boston Brahmin.
That shit's fucked up. So you're telling me in the fucking 40s everyone talked like that?
No, only people from Boston. It's one of those.
But how
like,
did they become like the guys that talk like?
Because
you know,
more like working.
I'm gay, kid.
The working class took over.
Those were the
regional
the Catholics talk
the
like
regional culture of the area. Because like New York had an accent like that. FDR had.
Right, that's true.
Had the New York equivalent.
I'm
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to suck is dick itself.
that. Yeah. That's true.
The laziest.
Not even. I mean, it's at a certain point, it's like worse than just saying the N word and laughing at it.
Nah.
It's just being like, who else? Fucking Robert McNamara.
I don't know what he sounds like.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Oh, I'm gay.
I sat down with the president and we decided that I'm gay.
That's
I don't
good.
know.
I looked at the president.
I'm loving that.
Me and the president, we looked at the situation in Cuba and I said to him, Mr. President, in all honesty, I am a gay man.
That's good, dude.
He said, why are you telling me this right now?
I don't care.
The entire world is on the brink of nuclear war, and you're telling me now that you are gay? And I said, yes. Yes, I
Listen,
am.
it's never an ideal time to come out of the closet. But
The S in Robert S. McNamara, a lot of people, they think it stands for nothing, but it actually stands for sucking penis.
So fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's weird. That's fucked up. Do anybody? So nobody though still talks like that, right? There's not like a young person that talks like Mr. Feeney.
yeah, maybe someone decided to make that their accent.
Oh, I forgot. His middle name stands for Strange.
Strange.
Yeah,
Is that
look it
real?
up. Yeah, because I remember the S stood for something retarded,
Yeah.
and it's strange.
Strange.
Joe Biden's got a weird middle name too. It's like Teresa or something.
That's awesome.
He's got a girl's name?
Yeah, it's funny. It's Joe like Claudette Biden.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Robinette. That's it.
His name's Robinette.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joseph
I think I've
Robinette.
heard that. Yeah.
That rules, dude.
What is that,
Joseph-
a family name?
Probably.
Wow.
Some people make their kid's middle name the woman's maiden name.
Yeah.
I've seen that done before.
Yeah, that's fairly common.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
No, his mom's last name was Finnegan.
Who the fuck is Robinette?
His father's name was also Joseph Robinette Biden.
Senior.
Yeah, and there's his father was born in 1512, so there's no record of.
They didn't have such good record
Mm-hmm.
keeping back then.
Apparently, he had a bad stutter, and Frontline did this like special on like the presidents or whatever, and they tried to frame his current like fuck ups as
On the
part of the
stutter,
stutter, which it's like that's clearly not.
Yeah.
From a stutter.
He's been in the public eye for 50 years.
Yeah, right.
And he was a very good, like, even when he was running, when Obama ran like, if you guys seen clips of that motherfucker talking, you're like, oh, he's actually, like, good at speaking.
Well, wasn't he like caught? He was like plagiarizing, but I guess
Yeah,
he wasn't
but
fucking
he could
up.
always, he would do a gaff, but the motherfucker could talk.
He did.
You're like,
Yeah, he was good at like the folksy stuff.
It is
And
going to
then
be
my
funny.
pop would sit me on his knee, like that kind of stuff.
But, I mean, he could talk. It's not like now the motherfucker can't even fucking
Damn.
finish a sentence.
It sucks that we'll never get to be in World War II.
No, it
That
doesn't.
sucks. World War II sounds awful.
No, I would have loved being in World War II.
You would have
fuck
liked
Being in
it.
Band of
Man.
Brothers, that would have been awesome.
No, I'm going to Canada.
I'm back on the Robert McNamara Wikipedia page.
Was he in World War II?
Yeah, everybody was.
I
Dude.
guess that's true.
Every single fucking guy was in. You would have to go to war, and then you do something cool.
What if you were fat as shit?
Then no.
You're the cook.
Do I get
Yeah.
to stay home and fuck everyone's wives?
Yeah, probably.
That would have been my.
Well, that's
fucking-
why people are like, Americans have gotten fatter. It's like, no, they just fattened back up
That's right.
because all the fat people stayed here.
They got all the pussy.
Yeah, they
That's
ate.
true.
The Dust Bowl used to be filled with cereal, and then they ate all of it while everyone was at war. And they were like, "What the hell is this? A bunch of dust?"
Yeah.
I know that timeline does. It's kind of the opposite,
No,
but
that makes it checks out.
it makes sense to me.
Oh,
Yeah, the dust came after.
The
Yeah.
grapes of wrath.
I would have gotten out of it. I would have probably just stayed behind. And
Hello, Pennies.
Hello,
pennies.
Dr. Lecter, you know my name is Clarice. Well, what if I called you Pennies? What if I talked about sucking you like you're a giant cock? Wait, I've got a new character.
There we go.
Gay.
Yeah, well, Lecter. It's about damn time.
Hello, Pennies.
Hello, Pennies.
What if I undressed you and you're a giant penis?
You had the balls and the foreskin.
just like fucking like buff firemen in thongs all over his prison cell. Posters. just posters of like
Just
hot
meaty
guys.
hunks.
Yeah, just a Zac Efron poster. Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Pennies.
Yeah, Dr. Lecter's down here because he would kiss his victims on the lips. One of the craziest.
He kissed them and sucked
He was
their
crazy.
dicks.
Dr. Lecter, we can use his expertise. Don't shy away from using the man just because he was a homo.
So he's in jail for being gay, to be clear.
It's funny
He
because
didn't even kill them.
when
Yeah.
He
when
just tried to kiss him.
yeah, he's in jail for being gay.
He's in a sanitarium for the criminally insane.
Yeah,
This is the gayest man I've ever seen.
One of the most criminally insane people I've ever seen.
It's criminal.
you know they were going to cast Michael Richards as that role originally.
That's not true.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hello, Pennies. Jerry.
That's
my
more of a
Michael
Wayne Knight
Richards.
than you got. There's more Wayne Knight.
Hold on, but I'm doing the thing. Ooh.
No, it's
Oh,
still
the
Wayne.
hand
I'm
thing.
seeing Wayne Knight.
Ooh.
I'm seeing Newman.
I'm seeing two
I'm-
Wayne
I'm-
Knight.
Ooh. I'm doing.
Mhm.
You guys at home can't see it. I'm doing a flawless body impression of Kramer's body language. I'm gay.
There's someone I was going to look up and I forgot it. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay. Do we have any more ads or no?
Oh yeah. What time is it?
I think we're 55.
Oh, then yes. In that case, you go gamble at mybookie.ag. In that case, folks, you
want to take your money and you want to gamble. And you're
You want to go gamble? You want to gamble? Is that what you want to do? You want to gamble?
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Nick just let out another one.
Yeah. And it's going to be bad because I've been living off protein powder for the last couple of days because I refuse to buy groceries.
What flavor?
Well, you're not going to pick up on that at this point. Now that it's been through a part of my body I like to refer to as the wasteland.
What flavor, out of curiosity?
Vanilla casein.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vanilla queso?
Yeah, vanilla queso.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now we're talking. They let fat guys start making protein powder flavors.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Dude.
Damn, it's that fucking time of year, folks. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Odell Beckham Jr. is on the Cleveland Browns.
Damn, I got a good search history going on here. Porky the Pig, Mein Kampf in English, Mein Kampf quotes, Craigslist NYC, Waterworld, Dennis Hopper, Waterworld, Robin Williams, Kim Coates, and Kurt Sutter.
Nice. Who's Kurt Sutter again?
Kurt Sutter's the guy that created Sons of Anarchy.
That's right. He's married to Peg Bundy.
Yeah, he is.
In real life?
He used to have a video podcast called like what the fuck. It was called like WTF at the height of like Mark Maron's thing being popular, and I don't think he was even aware that Mark
That's
Maron.
awesome.
Is he like, what's his deal? He's like a real biker guy?
I'm
That
not
writes TV?
No, I think he's similar to that Pizzolatto guy where he's like good at his job, but then they talk and because I remember I watched the first 4 episodes of True Detective. And I was like, oh, this is a good show. And then I saw some interview with him.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that interview.
Yeah, his like personality ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one is good. The first season.
But that's what makes somebody like good at fiction or drama is that they like could get. What the fuck is that? Did you hear that?
It's my front door, probably.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the door
that
just
like
went-
resonated in my head a weird way. I thought it was like an elephant.
Oh, it's just
I'm
a
with
squeaky
you.
door.
Yeah.
It did sound crazy.
Anyways, mybookie.ag is a
That's right.
fucking website you can go.
Where you can go and you can fucking get
where everybody knows your name.
where everybody sees you dick.
Where everybody sucks you off.
You can place bets. You can do live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You can, and listen, they guarantee that you'll win every bet.
Yeah, let me. You know what? We're gonna go ahead right here and go to copy.
We're gonna go to copy.
Folks, hang by for a second. Definitely don't fast forward as we go to copy on this advertisement.
Do not fast forward.
If you fast forward, I'll
I will
fuck you.
fuck your ass.
I'll fuck you in the ass.
I will find you and I will put my thumbs in your ass.
We gonna bust inside your ass.
I'm going to tickle your balls and fuck you.
Ooh, boy, they say, brother, you better believe we're gonna fuck you in the ass, brother. And there's little old me, little white boy in jail. First time going to jail. And here's young Robin. And I'm getting raped. Robin Williams' graphic recounting of his time in jail in 1977. And his latest special leaves something to be desired. Ooh. And they pull you off in a sale. God, save me! But the God's in on it. They paid him off. Hello, being raped.
Yes. That is correct.
My bookie.
My fucking bookie. A good web.ag.
.ag.
An
It's a
incredible
website.
That's where, listen, where I have
You
that-
have to go mybookie.ag. It's a new website. They have gambling. You like gambling, you go to website mybookie.ag. They put in your credit card, and it's very secure. They take the information, and they put it, they write it down on a piece of paper, and they remember it, and then they fold it up little pieces and eat it, and it becomes shit to them. That is what they think of your money, is that it's shit.
to them.
And that you say that sounds bad, but if you think about it, if your money is shit, they will not steal it.
That's true.
So mybookie.ag, go to the website or you will be thrown in prison where you will get what they call the Robin Williams treatment. Where they say we will run him out like we did Robin Williams when he visited Turkey as teenager. When he come here as teenager and he accidentally touched the beautiful drapes. When he visit the mayor's house and touched the beautiful drapes on tour and he spent weekend in Turkish jail.
Getting raped.
And he thought we wanted to hear Porky Pig voice. But instead we fuck his ass.
That's right.
Instead we fuck his ass and his body becomes fucked. Mm-hmm. Ooh, are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it? Well, MyBookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that, dude, because I have a lot of sports knowledge. Boom, 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 boom. My dick is boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn, that hurts. Makes my lips tingle to do that.
What to do? It makes your lips tingle to sing the Jeopardy theme.
Yeah.
Interesting. Your body can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with MyBookie. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay, brother man.
And for all the slick brother players we got out there. For instance, if you like a couple, it's funny because both him and Billy Crystal, it's like you met one black person
100%
in 1967.
Yeah.
One ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like,
it's been the touchstone.
yeah, it's like,
Don't worry, I got it. Here comes the character now. I can do him just fine.
I'm gay.
if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little or win a lot, try a parlay. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. So if you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing. Go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win, pal. Tired of watching the games from the couch with nothing to gain? MyBookie wants to get your mind off everything else and back on the game. The best way to get your mind back on the game is the prospect of losing thousands of dollars.
Your fucking down payment on your house.
The problem with watching sports is that you can't get enough into it. So you need to have a financial incentive to do so.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so you lock yourself into this system of a gambling addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you probably already got the virus in you. You know? And if you're going to bug chase, we're saying do it at our club.
That's right.
Come to mybookie.ag. Once you swap spit, go bareback with a couple of the fellas in-house.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'd like you to be. If you're gonna bug chase, do it as safely as possible.
Why don't you bug chase here?
That's what my parents told me.
Hey, I got a fucking bug you can chase right here, pal. Why don't you come over here, sugar tits? I got a bug you can chase
for you.
I got a bug.
No, I got HIV from roughing up a guy that owed us a couple of used condoms.
The gay mafia.
Yeah. Well, the regular mafia, but I was on used condom detail because I disrespected the boss's daughter. I told the boss his daughter shall never be a Joanne Fab. I say that with those lips, sweetie, you're never gonna be a Joanne Fab.
Yeah, they don't got it in you.
He said, "What the fuck is the matter with you? You're gonna say that my daughter is never gonna give a good birthday dick suck?" You fucking come in here and disrespect me by saying my daughter's never gonna suck a penis on your fucking birthday before getting back in her SL 500, driving all the way to the charity event with the fucking Italian, the one we fucking talked about already, the one from before. He's got the tinted glasses. And he rubs her on the lower back and it makes you feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't fucking matter anymore because she just sucks your fucking cock. When you were a fucking doorman. You were a fucking doorman, and Reagan was just about to fuck everything up. So what'd you do? You fucking checked out. Mentally, you checked out. A whole generation. Are you okay? Well, I don't know.
I don't feel so good.
The boss is mad.
So go to mybookie.ag.
If you join right now, MyBookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 in free money to play with. And I got something else you can play with right here, bitch.
What is it?
If you got an extra $1,000, I got something free that you can play with your lips, if you know what I mean. Just use promo code, enter promo code. Cumtown. Either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
One of those. It's
Figure it out.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Once again, that's promo code. To take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer, visit mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid. You get paid, you get laid, you get slayed.
You get your dick sucked.
You ever listen to Metallica? you ever make pussy while listening to Metallica? Recently, I've been listening to Metallica.
I've been playing For Whom the Bell Tolls.
I love the way that the music is metal and the name of the band is Metallica. I love saying it. I love having the idea of having sex with a woman made out of metal. With a woman that's like Metal Mario, but she's a woman.
But she's got a pussy.
I love the idea of making sex to Metal Mario, but she's got big tits. She's nice, 6 feet tall, all legs. It's just a leggy Metal Mario that I have sex with.
That's right, folks.
The fuck is the matter with you?
What is wrong with you?
Metal Mario's supposed to be a fucking metal man.
He's a fucking guy.
He's fucking made out of metal. None of this fucking Metallica shit.
Michael Douglas. What did I tell you about this fucking Metallica shit?
You see this guy? Come in here. He says he's going to have sex with Metal Mario, and she's a girl now.
Whoa.
Listen, I don't know about this.
Come on.
I don't know about this
Metal
fucking...
Mario's got a fucking cock.
Metal Mario,
You tell me you're going to chop his metal cock off?
What the hell is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be Joanne Fabric.
Yeah, I thought I was going to fucking someone's fabric. Gotta get my fucking dick, son.
Whoa. Ooh. And that's it for me, folks. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah. Robin Williams' latest special, I'm About to Kill Myself, leaves a lot to be desired. Initially, he starts going off about Water World and something about Joanne Fabrics before hinting at the fact that he was raped and that he would prefer to be in China. And then it ends.
And then what about the black guys in China?
And then there's something about Joanne Fabrics again at the end in The Sopranos. And then he just walks off stage.
Mm-hmm. But a true artist.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that special.
A man of 1,000 voices.
The one we just described.
Yeah.
That was what we just did.
Just hand Robin Williams a set list.
Yep.
I don't know what it means, but I'll do my best.
He is a fucking great performer. You got to give the man that. As an actor, he's unbelievable.
Electric.
Unmatched. Except maybe my dick. Him and Christopher Reeves were boys.
He riffed all of Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's right.
That was supposed to be Matilda.
Yeah.
They hired him to play the fucking dad in Matilda. And he was like, "Ooh, what if I dress up like a dumb bitch?
What if I have tits?
What if I had a big pair of juicy tits?
Some fucking tits.
And you could suck on them."
Oh, fuck. Fuck my pussy. Folks, listen, if you want to come see some of this style of humor live, I'll be at Magooby's Joke House Halloween weekend.
And if you want to see it on a t-shirt, you can go to cum.town. There's new shirts available. New shirt alert. Check out the shirts.
New shirt alert.
The shirts are funding my addiction to making more shirts.
You do love making shirts.
The shirts are kind of self-sustaining at this point, but I do love making the shirts.
Yasabi.biz and all my tour dates are there. And pretty soon it'll be calendar season. So
the holiday calendar.
We are hard at work at the Stavy Baby Factory making Stavy Baby 2021 calendars. So those
Stav's got his little elves working.
Little elves are working overtime to make your calendars,
and they look like little Stavs.
That'll be cute.
Portly little elf boys.
Portly little elf boys. That's right.
You ever think about how like the elves in the factory? It's like capital. It's like it's like Karl Marx.
Whoa,
I'm gonna do a 2-hour podcast this week on the elves factory.
But they need a union
and the proletariat and Trotsky.
What about the holetariat?
The elves don't own the means of production.
And means of production and Marxist Leninism.
Yeah.
Hold on. What about the holetariat?
Yeah.
You can get pussy.
Sex workers.
Yeah.
That's
so true.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well.
All right.
Can I have that thing again?
Adam's actually getting us some coffee, and then we'll start, everyone. I think he hit record, actually.
Did he?
I think so.
Yes, he did.
Hello, everyone. Adam was just talking about how much he loves Little Peep. It's his favorite artist.
Yeah, he watched the Little Peep documentary, and he said it was amazing.
He was crying, and he was at the same time moved and sexually aroused.
And he said, "I can relate to Little Peep in the sense that I'm a black man."
we're both young black stallions.
Little Peep is actually also
the world
Adam's
can't
Dick's
understand.
name. Is Little Peep.
Yeah.
Isn't that so?
Because it looks like one of those marshmallows.
It looks like
from
melted.
Easter.
You know what I fucking had over the weekend?
Hit me.
That I'd never had before because
Okay.
they look like bullshit?
Yeah.
Malamars.
Pretty good.
Amazing.
I'm a big Malamar guy.
They're fucking so good because anything with
Those are the
marshmallow in it-